Hello? There it is. Oh my gosh, I'm so done. Another voice reveal. Wow. I'll just be muted because I'm too dumb to talk. I'll just leave my mic off. It's easier that way. And then I don't have to cough all over you all the time. Hello, 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 hello. Heal from fire, fire from me. Hello, Aki. And thank you so much, Rockstar, for giving them a sub. And got more cozy as well. I made it so my ears disappear when I have the hood on so they don't clip through. Thank you, Melon. Thank you for getting Christosa. Oh my gosh, you know that today is your birthday. For Blackstar. Is it your birthday? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Happy birthday. So, I was hanging out with Crumpet yesterday while he was streaming and doing that, like, competition. He made, like, 2,000 subs in, like, 4 hours. Not even doing anything beyond a popularity contest for his friends. Holy crap, it was insane. I can't believe ADC was in the world. And for some reason they decided that, like, Sorry has to win the competition and dropped nearly 1,000 subs. I think they ended up dropping 850 subs voting for Sorry to win a single RP. With that kind of money, you could have commissioned a whole, like, oh my gosh, I don't even know. It's so funny to me. It's nearly $5,000 just to get a not safe for work art piece between Crumpet and Sorry, who I'm pretty sure probably already have art like that together. Oh my gosh, Crumpet knows how to hack people's brains, I guess. So I'm going to do a competition on what your favorite color is. We'll start with black and white. Vote by giving me lots of subs. And then I'll do the next 2 colors. And whoever gives me the most subs gets to pick whatever the best color is. Oh, Paga! I'll be a millionaire. Potato. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stuff them in a stew. so crazy though. He made more subs in one stream than I've probably made in the last like 3 months. Just from freaking doing an art contest. Like, well, it wasn't even an art contest. It was literally just showing pictures of his friends and being like, which one do you like more? Vote with your money. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy that worked that well. Bring the hype! Yeah. Hey, Goldfish, thank you. That's the competition I'll do. Like, who's your favorite homie? Give them a sub. Vote. You have to like gift them specifically a sub. So Honk and Goldfish's favorite homie is Jelly. Cute. Oh my gosh, what a name. Hello, Panty's turn. Been really bad. I stay up too late with people and then I sleep in. So I'm trying to make up for it with my 24-hour stream. Or however many seconds that is, like 80,000 seconds. I don't know, I put in my title. 13 months to lovely. Blue Fox, lovely seeing you. Firefox is small, so cute, and you're a great person to watch. Thank you so much, legendary trainer. Today, I'm going to do it today. You don't even know. Yeah. You don't even know. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk anymore. It's gonna take me a while to find my voice again. I don't like weird chat parties. Like, yesterday I went to a birthday party for Bao, that like VTuber that's been hanging around Crumpet and Rob lately. And I just don't like weird chat parties. They are, I don't know, just like loud and annoying. So I agree, I'm not a party person. I would rather hang out with like a half a dozen people rather than like some party full of like 40 or more people. But yeah, like DJ nights and then like the party last night. It's just like a bunch of like mutes with their boobs out, dry humping people. And I'm like, gross. It's not for me. And then like a bunch of random people gathered up in groups talking about just the most vapid stuff ever. I don't know, some of it's reminiscing and not so bad, but yeah. I just don't get it. Why would you have like someone be naked and like grinding on top of you, but you're not like actually jerking off. You're not like actually being sexually seeking sexual gratification through ERP or whatever. You're just like sitting there with like boobs in front of your face, like, yeah, I'm really horny right now, but I'm not gonna do anything about it because I'm in a party full of a bunch of people. I just don't get it. It's like, if you want to like have sex, go have sex. That's like not the point of these parties. They do these parties to like, I don't even know. Take the boom boom man. Look, okay, I like horny time. And I would like to have sex with someone, sure. But like all these parties where it's just like stripper level lewdness, where it's like you can't touch, you're just there to look at boobs. I'm like, why would you do that instead of actually just having sex with people and then having a more chill party? Because it's like, I'm trying to have a conversation over here with someone and there's just like some naked mute whose boobs are just like bouncing in somebody's face next to me. I'm like, okay. So anyways, you know, it's just so awkward. And it's so the opposite of sexy to me. Like, sexy time should be special and fun and like bringing it into an environment where people are just like talking and like not caring. Then it's like, what are you doing? I don't know, I don't like it. It is. It's like an actual strip club. That is the environment that those streamers like to generate around themselves. And I just feel like the strip clubs are just the opposite of classy. They are like the most Thing is, they're not even the most, like, sexy places. Like, if you want to have crazy mad sex, go to, like, some BDSM orgy club or whatever. I'm sure even those are really, really awkward as well. But strip club is just like... I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get the appeal. Whatever. Stop. I kept mood and entertaining. So there are dance clubs in VR, and I've been to them before. But with them, they're more like they're about the performance and like at least they call themselves dancers and they're like trying hard to perform well. At these parties I go to, it's like no one's there like caring about their performance. No one's there to like watch or like appreciate the athleticism or creativity or like the musicality of the dancing. It's just like dry humping mutes on top of like random people while you're trying to have a conversation. Because even like a VR chat strip club that's like there to do lap dances and stuff makes more sense to me than these like parties they do. I don't know. And everyone's drunk and loud. And like in a group of people like that, like I don't know, I find it really hard to like even like get a word in. It's just so loud and people just don't care and they're talking over each other and they're drunk and it's just none of the conversations are particularly interesting because everyone's just like wasted. And everyone's like laughing at the stupidest stuff because they're drunk, which is kind of the point of being drunk, but I don't drink, I don't really want to. Loud and obnoxious. I don't like parties! I just want to be cozy and have long conversations with like one person. I don't know. And a lot of them there's like, no, that's like what we do on the weekends. We just got super wasted and it's a good time. And maybe it is if you are super wasted, I guess. But just, I don't know, it doesn't appeal to me. But right now, like, the other motivation for people to be there is because that's where all the big streamers are, in VR chat. All the people like Robin Crumpet, and now Wow is some new big streamer who's like hung out there. And then like all my friends, people like Veronica and Aaron, and like more like mid-sized streamers who got a couple hundred viewers. They're all there as well. So like, beyond the just wanting to be like drunk and loud and wasted and obnoxious, there's also this like, oh, but that's where it's at. That's all the big people, all the like, if you want to network, go to these parties, hang out, have fun, whatever, woo! And like, you're not even making real connections with people, you're just getting wasted. And then there's like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I was talking to Budgifer, my friend Budge, who's an amazing bassist, and he's like a instructor. He goes around, plays gigs. He's like actually living off of music, which is really hard to do. But like, that's his job. He plays bass. He teaches bass and he plays bass. And I was talking to him about like his ambitions, and like I was like as an example, because we have friends, Josiah and Michelle. And Michelle is like the sister of one of the like members of Trivium. And so I just brought that up as like an example to Budge. I'm like, so Budge, what separates a musician like you? Because you can play anything that anyone would ever want played on a bass. So what separates you and the bands and the groups you're involved in from a band like Trivium? And Trivium is not like, they're not like huge, but they're still like really big, and they can like pull in a lot of people. And he's like, well, a lot of that comes from being really good at being friends with people who have a lot of friends. So like, and he was saying like before gigs and before performances, you like hang out a lot at bars and stuff where other musicians are when they do like other gigs and open mics and whatever, and you just make friends with people. And it's about kind of like getting a following, because if you can like go to a venue and you can get 75 people to show up for you, and that's because of your social influence more than just your music, then you start to get like a following of people who are there to hang out with you at the bar, you know, in between your performances and stuff. And if you can start getting people to follow you around like that, you can actually start playing larger gigs, make more money, and then your like following grows and grows. But a lot of it comes from that kind of like social networking thing. And like he was saying, it's like it really helps, you know, like the people I've met who do that, they are really, really good at like whenever they are with someone, they are that person's best friend in the world. They just have that energy about them. And it's like, it kind of can suck sometimes when you realize that they don't really care about you, that they are just like, just a social person. That's just how they behave around people. It's not specific to you. I'm like, yeah, no, I feel that. 'Cause I'm feeling that's exactly how streaming is. It's like you're just really good at being friends with people who have a lot of friends. And it's this whole like social mindset and like way of life. Because if you think about people like Veronica and Erin and Bree and V-Ray and all those people, if you get really good at being friends with, like for me, they're my peers. They have streams similar-ish in size to mine, some bigger, some smaller. But if I'm really good at being friends with all of them, and like convincing them that I'm their best friend whenever I'm with them, then I'm more likely to get rated, more likely to get talked about. They'll like me, they'll want me to succeed, and they'll support me. And then my stream is more likely to get more people coming in from other people who are similar to me. And like, I don't know. And it's not bad, I don't think, to be that kind of person, but I'm definitely not that kind of person. I'm just not. I don't know. Yeah. See, Zori is also another streamer. Yeah, it is kind of social ladder climbing. And like, the truth is, for the vast majority of big streamers or big musicians, especially now, as far as music goes, it used to be like if you can sign on with a label and do well and perform and do the stuff they want you to, then it's kind of this more like corporate driven success. But now that like record labels are not quite as big as they used to be, they still are huge. But now a lot of music is more driven by social media and by having those like local followings that grow and grow. So now it's like music is kind of that way as well. Because like if you're like a band and you're really good at making friends with other bands and they support you and they like want to play with you and then they like tweet about you and they like say, oh my gosh, this person is so cool and their band is so awesome, go watch them. Then you got all this like word of mouth and other people and artists that are like trying to support you and help you succeed. Which is really cool. Like, I think there can be like an uplifting side of that, of like people trying to help each other out. I know so many people that are just head over heels for Crumpet and want him to succeed. You know, and not even just because they're like romantically in love with them, they just like, so many people want Crumpet to succeed. A lot of my friends do. So he just has like that way of like, everyone wants to see Crumpet do well. And a lot of people raid him, a lot of people support him, and I think that's good. But definitely comes from having a specific type of personality and mindset and way of like socially interacting with people. I don't know. I don't get it. I still have the patience for people dealing with others in any capacity outside of work. So yeah, I definitely don't fit super well into that kind of like party mindset, ladder climbing mentality. I don't think it's the worst mentality you can have in the world, but I don't love it personally. Cause I think you can be a good-natured person and still try and like ladder climb, or at least try and be like social and be upbeat and high energy and get people to like you. And a lot of it probably comes from wanting that attention in the first place. Wanting to be friends with just everybody. We also get a lot of people that are just trying to like use you. Or trying to like... I don't know. It's weird. There are all these mixed motivations. Sometimes it's just attention seeking. Sometimes it's like just wanting to be loved by a lot of people. Sometimes it's just like purely driven by money. Some people, like even if it is purely driven by money, you can actually still be moral about it, I think. Like, I'm here to make friends, grow my stream, make money. As long as you're not like outright using people and you're like lying or deceiving people about that, then maybe it's still okay. But I do see people that I don't think do it in a very moral or ethical way. They're just like, if I make friends with this person, it will get me into this group. And then I can make friends with this person and just completely ignore this other person. The number of friends of mine who've complained that way about people, where it's like, I just felt like I got used. Like, somebody made friends with me so they could get Crumpet's attention. And then like completely start ignoring me as soon as they got on Crumpet's friends list. I've had multiple people complain about other people for that kind of behavior, and that does kind of suck. My favorite label is the Flenser. They're certainly getting like 1,000. So yeah, I think genuine friendship, if you can do that, if you can go and socialize with big streamers in an attempt to grow your stream, and you can do it while providing them content and providing them, you know, access to your own viewer base, and also have genuine friendship and like care and like hope that they succeed as well, and you're trying to help each other, I think you can do good networking and be like ethical about it and be like a good person. But there are definitely people who do it without doing that, so I don't know. Yeah, Zuri, I think you and I share a lot of similar views on this. I don't know. And I'm trying to navigate it myself, I guess. Because right now my goals are to try and gain a little bit of financial stability, maybe get a part-time job, but like I do want to be friends with Crumpet again. And I started, like, I think I have been for the last couple of weeks. I've been able to patch over that part of our relationship where we can just be friends again, and that's great. I'm very happy about that. And it also gives me opportunities to hang out with other streamers, like the people I've been listening, like Veronica, like Aaron, like Bree, like V-Ray, like Akiwu, who just did a very cool voice reveal. Good for her. But it is hard to like Zuri has a good point, like you only have so much energy that you can like put into relationships, because not every single person in that lobby am I going to be close friends with. I can be like friendly towards people, and I try to be. There are just too many people to actually be close friends, you know? So, I don't know. Trying to like figure out who my like friends are, who my associates are, just kind of being okay with wherever things lie, I guess. Yeah. It's interesting because I've been joining like on Bree and V-Ray a little bit lately. And I always see whenever V-Ray is streaming, she always just has the camera on herself, and she's usually doing like ASMR and stuff, which is cool. It's kind of what I used to do and still do. But she always has like people around her while she's doing it, which is something I've kind of resisted doing, or like kind of been uncomfortable. Like if I'm streaming, most of the time I don't like having people around me because I feel like I'm ignoring them. But Riri will have them around her while she's doing stuff. Like I see Bree around Riri all the time, and she's usually just like laying there, like just in some part of the map near V-Ray, but like rarely like in view of the camera, or like interacting with V-Ray. They're just like sitting around which I'm sure, like, so obviously, like, Mirai's okay with that, and Bree's okay with that. I guess I just don't understand that, though. Like, I don't understand what they're getting out of it. It's, I guess, being nice to be around friends. Exactly, Bree is always asleep on Mirai's stream. And it's just interesting to me that they have that dynamic. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. It's just interesting to me. Because I've had people on my streams, but like, I always feel really bad. It's like, I feel like, oh, you're just sitting there while I'm like talking to my chat, and I'm just ignoring you this entire time. It's just interesting to me, the various dynamics of like people. And I've seen Naftanica have people like that as well around her. They're just like sitting there watching her stream. And it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just like watching the stream, but instead of on Twitch, I'm just like here in VR chat. Which I guess works. It'd be like if I had my viewers just like sitting in the world with me while I'm just sitting and talking to a camera. So yeah, you could get live audience reactions. And then at times you could like be a little bit more engaged with your audience. Do a bit with like more people. A lot of people around Crumpet are like that as well. They're just like sitting there watching his stream. And yesterday I was as well. While he was doing the competition, like, there wasn't room to like do jokes or interact with him to like make content, because it was purely just like, you know, this voting competition. But even when he's not doing that, I see a lot of people on Crumpet's stream will just sit there and watch his stream while just being near him. It is. Everyone just standing silently outside of Crumpet's camp. It's true. It's how it is. And maybe that's an approach I need to reconsider. Historically, I've not really been for it. I've been like, I don't really let people on my streams. Or if I do, it's for like very short periods of time. Like I'll go visit someone, talk to them, and then like leave. I don't know. She Fox and got lost in the sauce. That's what I am though. I am lost in the sauce. That's how I started. Let's go explore some worlds. I've had my rant, my 1 hour rant at the beginning of stream about just whatever. Cause I liked having Aqua Hulk around. And they were just like a little bird. Okay. I poop. A little tiny town. I want to play like a virtual reality version of Stardew Valley. Well, one thing I do want to do is, yeah, Dungeons and Dragons happening on Saturdays. And that would be a great way to like have other streamers in my stream. Because I won't lie, I think I'm just gonna go with the approach that's like, if you are going to play D&D with me on my stream, you're going to have a better chance of being able to do that with me if you are a streamer yourself. And I will make it exclusive because it's like, the point of my D&D streams will be to make money, to get viewers, and that's going to be best realized by having other streamers play D&D with me. So I don't think that's the worst way to approach that. It is a little bit making it exclusive to other streamers though, but I don't know. I would like to do some off-stream games with just like friends though. But I've had a hard time getting that ball rolling. I'll be like later.
I've made my wish upon that star.
Oh no, is it playing Christmas music on me? The portal. This is a cool map though. I want to be done with my D&D maps so bad so I can move on to new projects. Maybe I should just start something else. My D&D map is... I don't think I'm going to do the whole website for it. People are just going to have to use an executable. It's on my Discord. I know it's not ideal, but I don't want to do web development. I would rather do more map development. Do people ever ask you about toast? Toast, you say? No. Yeah. I like this map though. I feel like I can make something of this quality. I want to get more into doing like organic environments and like outdoor stuff, terrain and plants. Because I would really like to combine an interior and an exterior that are both really interesting. Or I'd like to be involved with like a group. I would like to be involved with like a group of like 6 people, 6 developers, working to make like a good game, like an adventure game in VR chat. Try and make it so that we like rein in our scope, so it's a project we can actually finish that has like a good beginning, middle, and end. Because some people are like, oh, we're going to make the entire Sword Art Online in VR chat. I'm like, no, you're not. Unless you have 100 people at least working on that, it's not going to happen. So just finding like a short adventure game experience that like a half dozen people could complete within like 6 months to a year. That is what I would want to do. And work like super hard on it and stuff. Stuff like the devouring is really good. Except I don't want to do horror, because horror is the worst. There have been some interesting adventure maps. They were pretty good. Like those, I think the like pirate adventure stuff was like really fun. I wasn't in super love with it, but like I think that's a just a cool world. I'll go check it out. I don't know why this map has a gun though. It doesn't appear to interact with anything. So maybe I want to like get involved with a group like that, or maybe I want to get involved with like Neon Divide, or maybe even Ascension Academy, and just do like map development with a group like that, and do it more just like a roleplay map. Where you're not like scripting NPCs or AIs or anything, you're just doing like environments and props for roleplay. Which is also really cool. And in some ways, more interesting. Okay, so it's interesting. I just watched a 3-hour video the other day. It's made by this girl who makes videos about like theme parks. She does like theme park reviews. and she was talking about a park here in Utah that is a little controversial. Shush. Bro, what is this? I don't know. Anyways, Evermore. I remember going to Comic-Con like 5-6 years ago and seeing these big displays that looked really cool that said Evermore on them. I had no idea what it was, but I found out later that it was this like theme park project that this like really rich millionaire guy wanted to build. And it was supposed to be in Utah. And like after a couple of years went by, like I don't know, when I first learned about it, I went to their website, I like looked at their brochures and stuff, and I was pretty skeptical. I'm like, this seems really ambitious. And frankly it was. I know it's way too overly ambitious with like not enough funding, not enough anything. But it finally did get like built and opened. And it ended up, I don't know, because they wanted to do like a whole theme park with rides at one point, which definitely was never gonna happen. It's just like a single ride at a theme park can cost many tens of millions of dollars. Because near where I live, there's a theme park called Lagoon, and it has like roller coasters and all sorts of stuff. And that's like insanely expensive. And this Evermore was supposed to be like a fantasy themed roleplay park. And I think what it ended up being like was, so here in Utah there's another, it's not really a theme park, but it's called Pioneer Point or Pioneer Place or something like that. And it's kind of like a historic edutainment recreation of the early pioneers in Utah. So it's like they have like a blacksmith and like an old time barber. You can actually pay to like shave your face with a straight razor and stuff. And they have like a newspaper place, whatever, where they have like typesetters and like an old fashioned printing press, and they'd be like, yes, back when Brigham Young came to Utah, blah blah blah, and there was the newspapers, and this is how people live their lives. It's kind of like a historic, it's like a museum with actors almost, who would just show you like how people used to live their lives like 200 years ago or whatever. And I think that's kind of what Evermore ended up being, but with like a fantasy theme. Only it was not executed nearly as well. I was raised Mormon. I'm no Mormon anymore though. I am proudly and rather staunchly an atheist. But yeah, I was raised very religiously. But yeah, the Evermore, the reason I remembered it is because I was talking about Neon Divide. And its predecessor that it's like taboo to even bring up Callus Row to any of the people in Neon Divide. They're like, that never happened. I hate people who deny their own history. I know it was like all this crap that happened and there's like exploitation of like people who want to participate, especially women, by the leader of Callus Row. But that is where Neon Divide got started. And yeah, they are trying to like rebrand away from that. But anyways, Evermore had this similar thing where they had all these actors that would act out dramas. It was very much improv. And the actors like there were various like things they were supposed to do, like giving the park goers quests that they could complete, which has gone through like different stages, all of them kind of not working out well. But it also had like had like drama and problems as well, with like people not respecting the actors or like forming parasocial relationships with the actors of Evermore. And like, because they have like these hardcore goers, like locals who live near the park, who go there multiple times a week. Because you can just buy a season pass. And if you go to this park like every day, and there are actors who are always there trying to stay in character as these interesting characters who are paid to interact with you and give you a good time, then you start like going more and more, and you like develop relationships with the actors and or their characters. So it became this whole like parasocial problem with like multiple people. I don't think that defined the park, but it was like something that no one really thought out. And like I feel like Calcera and like Neon Divide and Ascension Academy, a lot of it can have like similar problems. Cause it's really just a bunch of idiot role-playing stuff for fun. Which I love that, because I'm an idiot and I want to role-play stuff for fun. But yeah. Definitely I can see why problems came out of that. I don't know. So I've probably been ignoring you guys and just ranting about that. Why is there again? I'm trying to shoot all the different stuff in this map and it doesn't interact with anything. Okay, whatever. Hello, Exotic Power. Alright, let's go check out another map. I do like this map. It's definitely work in progress. And I hope they keep working on it and realize their vision. What an interesting map. It has like a sniper rifle. A fully automatic sniper rifle, of course. This is so interesting that everything here is built with 2D assets. Is it like from a game, or did somebody like put this together? Because it looks so cool this way, but as you turn your head, it's like, oh, everything is flat. This has gotta be ripped from a game. There's no way somebody would just be like, oh yeah, I want to build this for VR chat. What could work really well is like a VR chat game. Just play like some sort of sniper. You can like target so enemies appear. Cool. I love carpets like this. I need to learn how to make them. I assume it's just a height map, but I've played with height maps. So there's gotta be some sort of shader that uses the height map in a certain way. Little tree. Makes for really interesting looking rugs though in VR chat. I like this world. It's very cozy. You know, you could add, like it has some string lights that has like these string light doors, but could use like larger string light, like kind of hanging down over here. With like cool, like large artistic looking bulbs. You need artisanal string light. So they have some out here that I can see, but those are just like little tiny Christmas lights. You need some like string lights with large bulbs and cool looking filaments. I think having a good exterior though makes the homeworld so much more interesting. Cause this is like a nice interior, but being able to see the outside and having it be really pretty, I love it. I want to get better at this kind of stuff, rocks and streams and stuff, trees. I want to make a world like this one. Some of you fall right through it. Oh no! Okay. Hello? Rabbits! That's what they were warning me about in Bone Labs. Should we play Bone Labs? We could. I think I played a tiny bit before on stream. To be honest, it's not a super long game. Is that a toggle or is that? Oh, it's just a toggle. We can close the door though. That is cool. Be interesting if they animated it. I was thinking about doing an animation on the curtain I have in my homeworld. Then you can actually like draw it back. That'd be really cool. Not super easy though. No occasion really. Just doing a long stream today to make up for all the streams I've missed earlier this week. There you are, Blended. Oh, I can play Nintendo Switch. Hi. Okay, next world. I think my favorite part of this world, well, okay, it's probably the exterior view. So this window where you can see outside. Very cool. Second favorite part is this dumb wall. I love how interesting it is, while also not being like, it's not like asking you to look at it, it's just there and it's pretty and in the background. And I like it. even getting into Foxhole. I don't even know what Foxhole is. I saw somebody else playing it on like my Discord. Like somebody was like, it's like, oh, they're playing Foxhole. I don't even know what that is though. Oh no! I once went to a game jam and I was flat broke. Like I didn't have enough money to get a bus ticket back to my parents' house where I was living at the time. I think I was like 22 or so at the time. But I ended up staying at the game jam location the entire time rather than going home to sleep. And it was a 72-hour game jam, so 3 days. And so I just stayed up for 3 days straight. And because I had to wait because I was getting paid that Friday. So I had to wait to get paid so I'd have enough money to buy another bus ticket home. And on like the bus ride home, which was like an hour or so, I was just sitting on the bus having waking hallucinations because it was like late at night and I was just looking out the window and all I saw was like lights as, you know, we were passing stuff on the bus. And I was just straight up hallucinating. Oh, that's interesting. Sounds like it can be fun. I might try it out. I would just want to like manage a big factory or something though. Sounds like Eve. If Eve let you fly ships in first person in virtual reality, I would play so much of that game. Okay, this is the Gatling gun shooting world. Okay, let's do some metal music or something hype. I can even find metal. Hard rock, metal. Uh-oh. I didn't blow my nose. I overheated. Yeah, I'm hardcore. double shooting guns. Hello? Hello? What's that? Or like, hello? What's this? Next round. I don't actually have one there. You can't get up on stage. They probably have it specially locked. Have like click on something. I don't know. I'm hoping to go up on stage and play my guitar. But I can't. It's locked. Wham! Next row. Join. Oh, Seattle. The way this avatar is set up, yes, it does. But you can do a hybrid system. So on this avatar, it does override it. On my older avatar, the way I had it set up was a little different. I didn't have face tracking though. So on this avatar, you just have eye tracking. But you do have gestures, like the other emotions. And I could set up Remy to do that as well, if I really wanted to. But yeah, it's kind of nice with this avatar. I don't actually have to use my hands at all to do any facial expressions. I did have to change it, so like, and I might modify it more. So when I frown, it will furrow my brows, see? So that was not originally built in, so I had to add that. Because I noticed other face track avatars have it set up that way, so that when you frown with your mouth, it will furrow your brows and your eyes. Because your eyes don't have good control over like your eyebrow tilting and stuff. At least not with Vive set up. Guess what I saw Lazzy doing yesterday? It wasn't even DJ night, it's just a party, but they got carried away. What am I waiting for, Lazzy? Yeah, Cam updated a lot of their old avatars. I think there's one that he's still working on. Were you drunk last night, Lazzy? Cause he went up to hug me, and I kept pushing him away for a reason. And he's like, what's wrong, Fox? You didn't. Lazzy, can I say what happened? I don't even know if you realized what you were doing. Also, I want to play with my skin more. I almost want to hire somebody who knows what they're doing to like just go over the body and face texture, just the base color textures, and just like add a little bit more shading. And also recolor them. I want my skin to be more fair and pinkish. Like I want more pink shading and just generally like slightly fairer skin. Okay, Lazzy, I'm gonna say what you're doing when you tried to hug me. So I think Lazzy was getting off for the night, and he went to hug me. I kept stepping away, and he's like, what's wrong? And like, I don't know if he realized it, but he just had his cock just out, just like giant cock, just like hanging out, going to hug me, and I'm short, so like when he's hugging me, like his penis is just like right in my face. I'm like, well, Lazzy, hold up, bud. Calm down there, fella. That's really funny. Maybe it got desynchronized between us. But yeah, you're just like coming up to hug me goodnight, and your cock was just like in my face. Oh my gosh. Made me laugh. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm sorry. That's what Crumpet was doing yesterday on his stream with all the like countdown from like, okay, stream's about, or like the vote's almost over. 10, 9. And then people are like, no, I have to sub to get my favorite VR chat personality to get erotic art with Crumpet. Oh, I just have to. Here, have 50 subs. Oh my gosh. That DMCA free metal is hitting hard. I'm gonna be able to do that, like scream out, like I can't do it though. It's a weird map. It's like a camera, unique pictures of stuff. Oh, I'm like that one Marvel villain. Oh, well, hello there. What is that guy's name? The like guy who's like hello? Murdoch. Yeah, that's his name. I'm like Murdoch. Or Murdoch, or yeah, what, yeah, that guy. I don't know his name as. I did not hear Alex Terrible's Steam vocal cover. Maybe I'll listen to that off stream sometime. Okay, next map. You're impeaching in the public gym and you will not work. Huh. So it's supposed to be a sci-fi RPG map. Knowing things is so exhausting. So I don't know anything. Just be a brain dead ditzy fox girl. Are you talking about the like After Dark arcade that became like After Dark Alley or something like that? Yeah. I don't know if I've seen their summer map. That'd be cool though. Oh, thank you. That actually means a lot. Thank you. How to open menu. Let's left and right index trigger for 1 second. Interesting. So it has like a library, like spawn different items and stuff. Bye. I don't think this is motion, but I think it's like bloom or something weird. Yeah, looking towards the Sanawi. Like, hello, bit much. They did a dice system though. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, this is supposed to be for like a tabletop RPG, which is interesting. It's interesting to see somebody make a map for that. I hate the world. I hate myself. I love that fuzz though. It's like grizzly low fuzz. I don't know if it's just distortion, but it definitely sounds like fuzz to me. Okay, New World. Very doomer sludge. This is my avatar world. With naked avatar, right? Let's try out one of their avatars. This avatar looks really weird to me. It just looks so weird. I feel like I'm a little imp. It's just a weird scale as well. I don't like that. I guess it means you have some fizz pens going on. I look like I'm covered in Vaseline or something as well. I don't know when my elbow hurts now. I probably could play over the top of a song like this pretty easily and solo over this. Be fun. In fact, let me grab my guitar real quick. I'll be right back. So I'll figure out what key it's in. Yeah, I'm almost right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hello. Let's see if I can do that. Unfortunately, I have to turn that off. My face tracking died. Like, my tongue is stuck out. Hello? Give me a moment of your time. Let's see. Where's the most epic looking spot? Thanks for that. Skull is cool. Oh no, I've fallen into the lava. Okay, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm just doing like this. I don't have my amplifier set up right now either. On. This is not playing. Snapped it. If this doesn't want to work, I can grab a cable. I think it's probably gonna drop D, or like D flat, or like D standard or something. Thank you. Was it really loud? That's fine. was fun. I haven't really done that before. It's kind of like whatever. Jamming over the top of some like doom metal track. It's fun though. Should do that more. I should do a Firefox run. I need to make a version of this. A yellow piece. Stupid. Do you love this music? It's fine. I just want you to be happy forever. Your room. For you. Lots of art. Not a mirror. You know, being like, I don't know, a homeworld that's not terrible, I guess. What was the band that you sent the background for the Doom Sludge? Good question. I'm so sorry. It looks like it was mostly two bands. Let's see. Probably Carvings is the name of the band. There's One Ego, Blood of Garuda, maybe Deathlight. Also, there's a band called Under Earth. I think most of what I played to is Carvings. I don't know, I just kind of set it to metal on Epidemic Sound. I was like, oh, you know, I could probably riff over that. So yeah, it was a band called Carvings. There's, okay, 4 bands I played. I'm not sure which ones I played over though. There was Carvings, Death Lev, Auto Hacker, and Under Earth. And they're all on Epidemic, if you want to go check them out. I might listen to more metal and rock off of Epidemic. It is a little bit DMCA free, you know what I mean by that, like, but it's still good. I don't know, it's fun to play over. Okay, Maps World. What is Toddbox? Todd is more than just a god, he's all of existence. Well, then we certainly must visit this world. You know what I want to listen to and do like epic D&D to is 2 Steps from Hell. What the heck is this? Todd! It's Todd! And hot tub full of what I can only assume is nacho cheese. Delicious. Does anyone understand this Todd meme? I have no idea what this is. This isn't like Overwatch, or not Overwatch, Bethesda Todd, right? Todd Howard. That's not Todd Howard, right? Or is it? No, this is some other Todd. I have no idea what this is. I'm sorry. I was hoping there might be better memes here, but no. Todd. It's quite simply Todd. Todd is God. Oh no, not the knife again. I don't know who I am. I'm like a little worm. Hello? Sheesh. Well, this is my new permanent avatar. Run around with your chat. A little worm. What is this world? I guess if you ever wanted to know what existence is like as a little sea worm at the bottom of the ocean, VR chat has you covered. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, what? Are they even different or are they all the same? It's just same worm. This one has a way. Okay. Hello. For some reason, I don't want to live my life as a worm. You've been infected. You now have worms. Udon tactical shooter to Mars base. For your technique and tactics, fight and win the battles. Survey style PvP shooter. PvP is not good if you don't have any friends. Sad game. Blade Runner Movie World. Let's go check that out. Meowser told me off for being here. I'm a good little kitten now. I actually told Margot about you. I was like, Margot, one of your chatters keeps coming over to my stream. I'm peeing on things. What's wrong with you? It's like the Blade Runner world. I think this is just so you can come watch Blade Runner while sitting in a world that's reminiscent of Blade Runner. It doesn't even have the video. She threatened to hurt you. I'll just tell her you kept doing it. Like, Margot, your chatters, they're still peeing. You need to do something about this. You need to, like, punish them. Make them behave. They're such bad little kitties. My booba? My booba has, like, no shading. That's one thing I don't love about this avatar. It needs better, like, shading. Puppy! She will look at the camera, which will hurt. What were they called in Blade Runner? Like simulants or something? Replicants, simulants, something like that. People cutie, wow. And rub your little people face. He bounced just enough to get him out of bounds. Not too much bounce. Just right. You mean he walked so only had to shave my back. What did I miss? Not much. I jumped out to some model, I guess. That was kind of fun. Some like grungy do model. Lone Moonlit Village, like Minecraft World. House car camping. Space pupper. Team Toxic JDM Garage. Want to fall through reality? If you can find your way, come on in. It's a very early build of my club. I kind of hate VR chat clubs. I don't like them. Sanctuary of Thursthana? I'm gonna do what it is. Go. Drink some coffee. I could use some coffee. I want hot chocolate, actually. Oh wow, pretty map. I don't know what the reviews are like for Rings of Power, but I really liked it so far. I really like the series. Okay, what would the Coffee Jesus James Hoffman say to the response? I have no idea. Let's see. World. Trying thing. It's all green. I need to blow my nose again. I think I'm coming down with like a cold or something. Oh, heck. Hello? I'm not muted anymore, right? Interesting world, I guess. Hmm. How did you get next world? Oh, I own that world. The Loop, Chapter 1. You smile at the world smiles back at you. Jeez. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, gross. The Loop, Chapter 2. So this was Chapter 1. Let's go to Chapter 2, I guess. Creepy. Now it's eyeballs. More hands and a bunch of eyeballs. Oh gosh. Okay, Chapter 3, here we go. My room suddenly got very cold. Okay. More of these like creepy hand things. I don't see the accent. I'm assuming it's over there though. No, just a mirror. I think this is all there is. Not the highest effort horror map I've ever seen, but you know what? Not bad. Not bad. It's creepy. It's weird. It's more just an idea rather than like a narrative. There's like a mouth over it as well. Okay, that's cool. I don't think there's a chapter for that. Let's just go to the next map. New maps are always, I don't know, interesting. Tired foxes. That sounds like where I belong. Oh, it's just an edit of another map. A fox in the stable. You want 30-second ASMR in the clown room? Sorry, I didn't see that. I was looking for new maps. My baby. baby. Interesting world. I'm gonna guess they actually made the barn themselves, though. I've seen stuff like that, and this is a texture being stretched way too far. Which I once did in the first world I made when I was learning how to make world. So I'm gonna guess that this is not just a prefab, though. Which means it's actually pretty good. I don't know, it might still be a prefab. They have interesting detail in the trusses and stuff. Not bad. Not a whole lot to do here. But yeah. I haven't even been streaming very long. Oh my gosh, how am I going to do 24 hours? How long have I been up? Probably not even 2 hours yet. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a long stream. Thank you for the Prime sub. I did. I found the good life button. I was hiding all along. In plain sight. And put on some music. I think, oh, nipple alert. You should be able to see nipples from this avatar. What? This avatar should be safe for work. Oh, okay, I checked. There aren't actually nipples. They're just cutouts where the nipples should be, but yeah, I did clip my clothes. I think it should be fine though, because there aren't actually nipples on this avatar. I don't know, it's not great, but yeah, I'll have to be more careful. Should be okay though. I will have to delete the vault though, so should be okay. I can pop in there, talk of nipples. No, no, not even. No, go away. Oh, pillows. I've been oversleeping a lot lately. Hello?
Are we the last living souls? 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 How you say?
Welcome to the Firefox Chill stream. Let's hang out in my basement. This like little mattress nook.
Are we the last living souls? Are we the last living souls? Are we the last to get away to a song, another day? Or do we know why we know? Does it seem to be
I have pizza rolls in my fridge back there. If you want, you can get some pizza rolls and microwave them. But be sure to try. I'll just be waiting here for you. Are you gonna go get some pizza rolls?
Cause all our song, I got it down and wrong. I seen myself to give the lost sea and rolling down. Caught into the sand, the bought the coming up. A coast man, it doesn't say it's wrong.
You put them in the microwave. Hello. I would hang out in FFB's basement way more comfy than the broken chair I've been sitting in the last couple of days.
Kids with guns taken over. I won't be long. They mesmerize. Skeletons. Kids with guns. Kids with guns.
Hang out in my basement, watch YouTube all day, listen to music, huddle.
Does it? They got something to say. Turning us into monsters. Turning us into fire. Turning us into monsters. It's all design. It's all design. Drinking out. Pacify. Taking soul. Where you are. Doesn't make sad too, but it won't be long. Cause kids with guns, easy does it, they got something to say. Now they're turning us into monsters, turning us into fire, turning us into monsters. It's all design, it's all design.
No, she can use blankets in virtual reality. He's so cozy. I want a full body tracking system that works underneath the blanket. And then have usable blankets in VR. And then get cozy with somebody. Okay. Okay, we went through a bunch of new worlds today. I think my favorites, there was that one homeworld that had the winter scene outside. And there was the world with the glowing mushrooms. And those are my two favorites. Minga's online now. She's probably streaming. I know she streams on Wednesdays. Or not Wednesdays, Saturdays. I think Ari also streams on Saturdays. Hello? 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 No news. Malaki. Nita. Hello? We can go do a gamba. See if I can play through that too again. Let's go do that real quick. And then let's go to a chill world and do ASMR for a while. I'm so bad at actually making up ASMR. Oh, actually, I want it to be day. I don't want it to be so dark. Okay, here we go. Do you have a mom that knows how to gamble? Casey, do you know how to do a gamba? Hello? Okay, thank you so much. Okay, we won't get to the tube until we actually take off. I won't do the tube until the gamba is ready to go. I'm gonna play a loop real quick. There's the tube over there. Gamba ready to go? Not quite. Okay, we'll do another loop. We'll do a fast loop though. Okay, here we go. Ready for the loop. Or the tube. Tube back. Tube back. I'm not feeling it already. Oh no. can use a little bit more speed. Oh no! Still counts, it still counts! Fuck! We did it! We did it! Woo! This is Foxtrot X-ray coming in for landing. Over. Whoa. Alright. Oh. There we go. Congratulations! You made it! That was fun. I like doing that one. This one's hard to do. Like a big chinook. Oh, it looks terrible for you guys. Here, let me crash real quick. Oh no! I forget, you can't even use third-person camera anymore in this map. It's annoying. It's kind of cool looking. Oh, interesting. So they made it so that you can come fly their, like, if you're on their Patreon, you can fly their latest plane, but as they come out with new planes, then the old planes got made public. So this Chinook used to be a Patreon only, but now anyone can fly it. That's a cool way of doing it. You give, like, your supporters, like, a sneak peek, but eventually release it all to everyone. Thanks, Lars. Oh no! I must have crashed right into the ramp at the end of the ramp. Oh, that's hilarious. This is really, really loud. Oh no! Oh. Oh no, I'm out of gas! I'm gonna crash! No! Oh, we're fine. We just have gas. It's out of gas. Okay, next world. New deep fog is good. Yeah. Yeah, for a little loud. Hello? So cozy. Down bad. I want the earpiece so bad. Not fair. No. I promise. Hi. Oh no. Sorry. Anyway, I didn't say anything. Thing about this world is I actually can't get too far away. It pulls me back if I pull against it. I need a boyfriend so bad it hurts. You know the sad thing is, I've never been able to actually do pet play with anyone. Like, anything more than like a joke. It sucks. I legitimately want to do pet play with someone in VR. It's the worst. Hello. Hello. And you know it's bad. I don't even have my VTuber avatar set up. Heck, I should have done that. I don't know if you guys would want to like watch Unity stuff. I can maybe just stream setting up my VTuber so I can play some like Stardew or something while my VR stuff is charging. Well, I'm just going to use my avatar. It won't work well for face tracking. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Won't work well for face tracking though. I haven't looked at new hair options yet. I want to though. This hair is okay, but I think I can get better. Yeah. want better finger tracking, but this is okay finger tracking, but there could be better for sure. Baby Poopa. Oh no. I'm such a juvenile idiot. I find that so funny. How is that an emote? Oh my gosh. Wow. OG Rift, huh? Thank you, Baseman. There are a lot of headsets coming out right now. And I don't know if Index is the best right now. Maybe. Certainly the controllers for the Index are my favorite. I wish the Focus 3 from Vive had lighthouse tracking. If it did, I would say that would be the headset to go for. But it doesn't, it only has inside-out tracking. So my setup is a Vive Pro I with wireless. I have like 5 of the 3.0 trackers and Index controllers. Plus, yeah, I think I already said the wireless and then the face tracker, which is $120. The Vario Arrow sounds cool. It doesn't have wireless though. Then there's the Cosmos. And the Cosmos does have, it has a faceplate so you can use it with inside out tracking. But it doesn't have other features that the Focus 3 has. The Focus 3 actually has a higher resolution. Here's something weird. Okay, so for the Focus 3, if you go to HTC Vive's website, you cannot find the eye tracking and face tracking for the Focus 3. But if you go to the Vive business website, then you can find them there. And that's so weird to me. Why is your face tracker and eye tracker for the Focus 3 not on the like consumer version of your website, but it is on the business version? Why? I don't know. Because you can buy the Vive Focus 3, and they have an eye tracker and a face tracker. They're kind of expensive, especially the eye tracker. The face tracker is like $100. The eye tracker is, I think, like $250 or $350. Something like that, so it's expensive. I don't know. So the like Vive Focus 3 has face tracking, but doesn't have inside-out tracking, which is annoying. Because I would almost recommend that headset if it did inside-out tracking. That would probably be the best headset that I think you can get. It has higher resolution than the Index or the Vive Pro. It would have full face tracking. It just doesn't support inside-out tracking, which means you can't do full body with it. So it's lacking a key feature. It even can do wireless stuff. It's just annoying. And then there's... oh my gosh, so dumb. Freaking Pimax. So their 12K and their Crystal have feature sets that look very impressive. But they're totally going to be super buggy and under-delivered. And their latest keynote they did not even talk about those headsets. Their latest keynote, they just were talking about a competitor to the Switch on the Steam Deck or whatever, which is so stupid. I'm like actually mad at Pimax for that. They're like, hey, we're this like weird quirky VR company that doesn't have a great history on delivering, and we just promised 2 new super feature rich headsets, and now when we finally do another public address with our keynote, instead of talking about them at all, they're just like, oh, we're just going to make ourselves a little Nintendo Switch knockoff that no one's going to buy, and you guys are idiots. Stop doing that stuff. Just make a decent headset. So I'm kind of don't like Pimax anymore. I don't know. I thought Pimax was supposed to be like the elite, high-end consumer, maybe enterprise VR solution, but they're just totally dropping the ball. They are not, because no, their stupid little console is not going to compete well against the Switch or the Steam Deck at all. No chance. They're a tiny little startup company, and they're like, yeah, we're of course going to make a console that's anywhere near as decent as what Valve or Nintendo can do. Freaking Nintendo! Their entire company is built on creating underperforming, crappy little hardware that's supported by their rich IP. They have all their Marios and Zeldas and party games. So the Switch is not even a good console, it just has really good titles on it. And Pimax is like, oh, we'll just make one of those and people will love it. No, they won't. No one's going to buy it. You morons. Just make a good headset. That's how I felt. So yeah, because I've kind of kept my eye on Pimax, I've been hopeful that they will fix the problems they have, make their headsets more stable, less buggy, fix the distortion issues they have and some of the like setup stuff that I've heard complaints about. Because their feature set for their 12K was super, super high resolution, super wide field of view, like 200 or something degree field of view, which would be awesome. And like wireless, eye tracking, the whole shebang. Had everything you would want. It's all inside out tracking as well. They had an option for that. Or, well, they had inside out and outside in. You could go either way. But the thing is, they're not going to deliver it well. I've completely lost faith in their ability to deliver that headset in a competent manner. Because they're like, oh, look, the Steam Deck came out and it sold fairly well and is doing fairly well. So let's make a competitor device to that. Because, you know, we, one, don't have the marketplace to compete with Steam. Two, don't have the intellectual property to compete with Nintendo. And three, don't have the funding of either of those companies to even be able to, like, manufacture and distribute it in high enough bulk to make it, like, efficient at, like, scale. So, it's just gonna suck. They could have been the elite consumer headset. That's what they've been making, that's what they've been trying to make. They could have just focused on that and been the best VR headset company you can like get something from. But no, they are not. Now my headset is freaking out. Yeah, it's frustrating. Oh no. Oh my wireless is bugging out. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm getting dragged by the collar. I can't pull it off. You're at the respawn. Oh no, I can't even respawn. Oh no. Like, trying to pull me to the bed. Oh no. Also, there's Oculus, or not Oculus, Meta, who just like laid off 11,000 employees. It's like, VR is not in the best shape right now. Since it started, it's getting that's how David Carradine died. So yeah, Meta is having really big shakeups. I don't know if I would say it's like financial difficulties, but yeah, probably financial difficulties. You could call it that. I mean, their stock went down a bajillion%, and then it went down a bajillion% again. And then, they just fired a bunch of their VR staff. they have been buying up a lot of studios, and they haven't come out with like any like particularly good games. They have a few good games. I don't know. I feel like we're just seeing a lot of the like fallout from like Meta's business decisions. In the long run, everyone was like, alright, you may not love Facebook, you may not love Meta, but it will probably be good for VR as a whole. And I'm starting to actually question that now. Because if Meta goes under right now, then like, it will set back virtual reality stuff a lot. I don't think it will kill it, but yeah. Customers. You like... Oh, you didn't see the prompt, but it says clap twice to activate mirror. Bop, bop. Cool. I feel like... Okay, I think that's a really cool way to like do... like turning things on and off for a map. But it's also a really good way to make people just break their controllers by smashing them together. Clap on, clap off, clapper. Oh, you have to be standing over here, yes. Oh no, I'm on a trampoline. Oh no. Foggies, hello. This music is like really festive. I'm gonna join on someone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello? Oh, are you? You got me. I'm actually about to go DJ. I have a set starting in like 10 minutes. So, you caught me right about to go, but hey, how are you? How you think he's doing? That was not expected. Oh well, it is what it is. It's hello.
Hello.
Good to see you. Yes, good to see you.
How are you doing?
Been doing good. I gotta figure out what happened there. I was not expecting her to poop out on me. But yeah, how's you? I'm about to go DJ here in a sec, so
Right.
we should figure out what happened there. Oh, is that just a crash? Weird. But yeah, how's stream going so far? How you doing?
I have no idea how the stream is going so far. I'm kind of playing it by ear, I
Okay.
guess.
Gotcha.
So, my chat, who's kind of also your chat, are telling me I need to give you
in a
birthday
way.
spanks.
Oh my god. Sussy Bacchus, I knew it. I knew you guys would. But like I said, unfortunately I do have to report for DJing
Okay,
in
well,
like 10
bend
minutes.
over, I'll give you your birthday spanks.
Okay. Yes, queen.
Oh no! Here, I'll give you a hug and say happy birthday. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Hope your
If I'm on
DJ's
like a
not
lot
as
later
well.
and stuff, you're still chilling, I'll try to drop in. Yeah, should be fun. I've prepared it earlier this week, so
Awesome.
let's see what happens. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, so I'm gonna have to
Happy
poop out.
birthday.
Feel free to
Happy birthday.
enjoy this world. Yeah, this is my home world. I like it because it's like dark modern versus light modern. But yeah, good, have a good stream, Stinky. And you too, chat. We kiss our homies. Alright, we'll see you guys.
See ya. Thanks for letting me drop in on you on your birthday. Have fun.
Oh, no problem. Anytime. Now, where is the bot that you just entered? There she is. Yeet.
Just dabbed on me and left. I like Boxstar. I like a lot of the people in my community. I've been trying to be more open and like just hanging out with them more. Like I've been hanging out with Fries a little bit more. Blackstar. I hang out with like Val more as well. A lot of you guys don't get in VR chat like Ishwala and stuff. I don't think you guys just like hang out in Discord. A little peanut gallery, make fun of Fox. Of course they're probably asleep right now. All the little EU frogs. This is a nice map though. There are actually kind of a lot of new names recently. I didn't get to know all my new chatters better. Like I know Elder Dragon is kind of new. Toga Himiko, hello. Let's see who else is online. Oh my gosh, excuse me. It's a baby boy. Okay, good night. Wow. I just bought 500,000 points. I must be so rich.
Can't upload anything if you're a visitor. So I was like,
okay.
you know what?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
friends
yeah.
are super
Wow.
chill, so since
Oh, are
all
you
my friends
new?
are awesome, I figured that I
am.
have Freya here join around with me.
Welcome. It's not like the old days where you can tell someone's visitor. I had no idea. Who introduced you to VR chat? Did you find it yourself? I found it myself. I got the Oculus Okay. So you were questing it off. Now you got the PT hooked up. Okay. that's about.
I don't know how I got over there.
I'll help you level up. Not too hard.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Although I don't
yeah.
really get into like.
What is your
Zen's the one
thing
who gets me into the big parties.
Big boy son.
Zen's my plug.
Big parties. on the hook.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Hello?
Zen, I need some
Hello?
good.
I'm just here to
Hello.
talk
You want the
massacre.
hookup?
Alright, so here's the question. Do I
Masa Chris over here?
Hello.
I like this avatar.
do I make
Yes,
myself a
okay.
mixed drink or just have mead?
Hi,
Hello?
Both.
I like the hair.
Great.
The hair's really
how
nice.
you
I've
doing?
never mixed the
Good,
two.
how are ya?
Colors.
That will get me too gone.
Okay, well,
so
so
I'm
I'm,
the- I need to
I'm
make a drink.
drinking on mixed
I'll be back.
drinks.
Wait.
So
Oh my god.
that orange.
I'm doing okay.
Got that in vodka.
What?
Wipe that off.
There's
I'm streaming,
FFP.
by the way, just to let you know.
That's
Oh,
yes,
Jesus.
you and your
Oh, you
feed-
might have
feed
a
the-
friend blocked or not. I'm not sure.
You made it right here.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see them.
Wait. Oh, that looks really
Uh,
good.
That's amazing.
Hey, I
You
would
can
not
say your name,
have
right?
That.
Eden. Like,
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. One of these
But
days.
that-
I'm check.
the
I
thing on my
didn't think
face,
I
not
blocked them.
like ED.
Yeah, no, the face. The face. Yeah.
But it starts with the
I
middle
got
line
you, I got
in the
you.
beginning.
Oh my god, that was.
There's
you get that
Firefox
avatar
Blue.
from?
Let me check.
You yoink it off like Gumroad or something?
I mean, I have a lot of people blocked
Blue,
from
not
years
blue.
playing this game.
One of my favorite avatars.
No. Putting the hands.
Ooh,
as close to my face just-
Like you're
Did it make
basically
some
in the
like
camera right
similar,
now.
like-
I don't see them in my block list. Am I
Cupcake, is
blocked
that
on
the person
there?
who makes them? Cupcake? Then
Yes.
What are you up to, Messiah?
You sure it's not you? Like, I just heard that yesterday that there
think,
was something like that too. Like it's the minus,
I think I'm
Eden
gonna try
minus.
and get.
Okay, now I
and for
see
you it's
them.
My
Firefox
thing's not
Blue.
loading.
Wait, are
You
you
know the
also
one
working on
avatar
Oh, now you see that?
with like
Hello.
purple
I got
eyes
D&D,
and like
so I have a
yeah.
little bit of prep I gotta get done.
the
but
horror
I am.
sweater.
Hi, Yuli.
Well, same
And I
for me
also have
too.
to get.
I supposed to prep, and then I got.
Did you have to go by an old name maybe? And that's probably the reason
Maybe
why.
on the
With
quick
me and I
select.
like
Something like
I'll-
that, yeah.
Did you have?
That happened.
But I've been
don't
thinking
worry.
about.
Yeah.
I've been
What was
thinking
your old
about
name?
purchasing that one.
It
and,
might be
like, seeing
that.
if I could like
Tomorrow,
DM the
first thing
person.
I
No,
Makes
I
them,
don't
like,
have an
OnlyFans.
older anymore.
Because
No.
recently I've been like in
Yeah,
that.
no, because I've
avatar
never
here.
seen Firefox Blue before. Or Blue? Yeah, Blue. You're right, it
Blue,
was
not
Blue.
blue.
I got it wrong.
Firefox and it's too old.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about,
It's super confusing because when
trying
you
to
do
find a
this,
creator and,
when you do the
seeing if I
okay,
could, like pay
Firefox,
to get, like,
right?
a big
Firefox
claim
Blue.
mark. Because apparently recently
Are
recently
these
every
your
time
friendos
the
outside the lobby?
bangs and the hair, like I don't know, in some worlds that
What
sometimes
again?
people like
Are these
hair
your
is right all
friends
over the place, and
outside
listen
the
to it,
lobby?
like,
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah,
god,
I see
it's
that.
just like an
Yeah,
visit
I
flopping
know.
around.
I mean, which lobby?
Like the gator
I
lobby.
figured out that much.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I'd like buy it off
I mean,
Creator and like get like
I'm not part of that.
this
I
just know some people
updated
here.
myself.
I thought I sort of seen you in parties with
Not
them.
look like a dummy.
Meow.
That's kind
And
of
just
funny.
because I'm friends
Like
with
customize it and like add,
Excon and
like toggles
Oh,
or
your ears are
I
flopped.
see.
the usual.
like nowadays, so
Oh,
you
there's
can
my
join
daddy.
them. Or they invite me.
My
and-
kid.
I see.
Oh, that was perfect.
That's
Hello. Weird.
Well, I was just jumping
But
around
I'm
on
not
friends.
part of.
Thought I was gonna say hi.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
Oh my god.
I guess you're streaming.
Hello, enough time to oh my gosh, hello! Yeah, I'm just streaming.
Yeah.
What do you mean so you bought it?
I just like that looks cool.
I might go jump around somewhere. I
You
just wanted
always
to say
join me
hi.
when there might be dangerous
What's
things
that?
in the world.
Oh no.
You're a little
Oh no.
humor.
No, no.
I have a deal.
We were
Jen.
cozy and comfy. We were just watching videos. The last one was a cat video, like a cat
Cute.
compilation one.
spray I hear, I'll take a shot.
But now we ran out of videos.
What to watch? What to
And then
watch?
that way you can see me more hammered than you've seen me in like the past 2 years.
I have another person I
That's
have to go
kinda
jump
scary.
on and go say hi to.
You got some extra arms.
Hmm? Do that. Enjoy your night.
I love all the food you post. I want all of
I
it.
decided maybe that was the right choice rather
Yeah,
than
we need to hang out more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
It's
be
like
more
pushing them
social
away
with
and
people.
handing it.
Yeah, I'd like to hang out more.
Yeah, you should.
do it.
No drink.
Oh, that's
Still waiting for a movie night or so.
Yeah, we gotta do another one.
kinda spooky.
soon.
so cool.
Yeah.
We did, we watched The
You're-
Nightmare
you're
Before
reminding me of,
Christmas
like, that
recently.
Indian, like,
like,
the
Halloween.
Indian god
Oh.
has like the multiple arms.
Yeah, just
but I think
reset
it's,
your
like,
avatar.
6 or
I
I
something.
guess I missed that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
Kali.
probably do
Yeah.
another one for this month as
I
well.
don't know which one.
I was going to do two a
You
month,
know,
but I don't know if
the-
everyone
the-
would be down for
the-
that.
the-
But we'll see. We'll at least do once a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go. I'll see you, Master. I'm gonna run into you.
Bye bye.
Vishnu
Scary.
is
What the-
Kali.
I'm baby boof. Hello, Naf. Sorry, I was talking to Master there for a little bit. And goodbye, Iro Valentine. I'm sorry I made you nervous. Or no, I made someone else nervous. Oh my freaking gosh, she's been calling you out. D&D. Wow, wow, wow.
What? What is it, Firefox, huh?
I'm here to fight you.
Hmm?
I'm here, like, just to take you on.
You're gonna fight me?
Yeah.
I'm lagging, that's not fair.
You're too
My-
cute,
my-
and it's not
my
okay,
wire
so I'm
broke.
here to mess you up.
Oh, you're gonna mess me up, are you? Really?
Yeah.
I like that. Oh?
You can't be cuter than me, okay?
I'm not. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you are. See, like, now I have a cute hoodie too.
No.
That makes me better than you.
You are cute!
Hey, it's good to see you, Anna. I never hang out with you.
It's good to see you too.
I'm trying to be more social.
I'm never
with
on
everyone.
VR this late, that's why.
It is
I'm
super
literally
late
in
for
Discord
you.
talking to people right now.
You're
it's
where?
only 3 in the morning, don't... Yeah, it's... Huh?
You said you're in Discord?
Yeah, I'm talking to Mia and that in their Discord.
Oh, cool.
Totally being social in VR.
Yeah.
Just on Discord.
Not bad. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm just kind of joining on
So
friends, saying hi.
blue! I hope you're having a good night. I think this is the first time you've joined on me. That's cute.
I think I've joined on you once before. I think you might have been busy or left, or maybe you were with Rise. I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Rar. Rar.
Hi.
Rar. So cute.
No, you are. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous.
No, you.
No, you. Here, I'll come down to your level. Say hi to Anna.
Yeah, come down to my level. Hi, Anna. Hi. Camera. Stream. Are you streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Can you adopt? Somebody says they want you to adopt them. Hugo Himiko.
Who? Huh?
I don't know, just some random person in my chat is like, can you please adopt me? And I assume they're asking you.
I'm not sure I'm responsible enough for that.
Well,
can
I
barely
certainly
take
am
care
not.
of myself.
I know
You wanna
that I'm
adopt
not.
me? Huh?
I know, I'm way less responsible than you. And they must be talking to you.
I'm glad you think so. You're embarrassing me!
Oh, Tino also wants you to adopt them.
Oh,
They pee on
Tino.
stuff though, so be
I know
careful.
Tino. I love you, Tino. Oh, Tino's amazing.
Tino's funny, yeah.
God damn it.
And while you're at it, can you adopt me as well?
No, I can't.
No?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to take
No.
care of you. You have to eat, right? What the hell would you eat? Actually, don't answer that.
Come and clocks.
Huh?
What?
What does a fox eat?
I'm a fox and I eat cocks.
Oh my god, fuck!
Oh my gosh, poor Anna. She's actually so funny though and cute. Little gremlin.
Stay away, heathen! No! I'm too wholesome for this! No! Please! Stay back! No!
Hey, Anna. I pin you down. You're absolutely helpless. And I bite you.
I'm not completely helpless.
You dork.
I'm a little bit, yeah, I'm a bit of a dork.
Yeah. Like a giant one. Let me grab my
Like a
camera.
what? Huh?
A giant dork.
I'm not a giant, you're just really small.
No, you're a giant dork.
Oh.
Oh, Tina says, this is quickly developing into foreplay, Lamau.
Be careful about that. I'm not sure how safe this model is. I'm very bad at editing it.
You're fine.
If I move too much, I know it shows my bra.
Oh no, not your bra.
No.
This is like VR chat. Bras are like formal wear.
Yeah, it's lingerie. It's not wholesome, okay? I don't want people to see me like that.
I can't
Everyone has
believe
this
you,
wholesome
Anna.
image of me, you know?
Now I have to ban you from my Discord. I have to
can't
talk to
believe it?
Mia and make sure she bans you.
Oh my god, please.
And
please
Bryce has
ban
to
me.
ban you.
Yes.
And I'll
Oh my
get
God.
Crumpet to ban you and like everyone in the VR chat community. It used to be this like outcast band. Forbidden from interacting with anyone ever again. Or you'll be punished over
my God.
and over again.
I'm not sure if you're trying to turn me off or turn me on, but please relax. Please.
I'm sorry.
My chastity is in danger. Please.
I didn't think Tura would let me ban you from his
wholesomeness.
server though.
Huh?
I didn't think Tura would let me ban you from my server. Or from his server.
Oh?
Since he's the server owner, technically.
I thought I was banned before.
Were you?
I thought so. I thought, or I don't know if it was from the server or the chat, but I think they said to me at one point.
I don't know.
Oh.
I always enjoy having you around though. You're so funny. And adorable. And amazing.
No, you.
You really are cool, Anna. Like, honestly.
No, you are.
I'm a weird streamer. You're like a really cool girl. And I look up to you a lot.
Cool is not the word I would ever thought someone would use for me.
You're adorable and
That's
amazing,
cute
and I
saying
love
a
you,
little
Anna.
smirk,
Okay?
Oh, you're so sweet, Firefox. Thank you. Here, little forehead kiss. That's cute, right? That's wholesome.
That's wholesome.
Roar.
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 You have to give them ASMR.
I don't know how to do that. I have a Quest, and I'm pretty sure my buttons are broken.
Wait, can you even see me then? Am I on my fallback avatar?
Oh, I'm on PC, but like my, you know, I don't have the finger tracking and stuff. I can boop them. I know I can do that.
Are you on like the Quest or the Quest 2?
Quest 2.
Okay.
Like the haptics are
So
broken, but like that's my hands, not on my controller.
So no, if you do play it on standalone, apparently they have finger tracking now. That uses the like Quest 2 finger tracking. I think you have to like get on the beta somehow.
Nice.
It doesn't work on the PC version of the game though, only on the standalone Quest version.
Oh.
So you wouldn't be able to see like PC avatars.
But then I can't see anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think
don't know
you
how
should
much
try
I'd
it
like
out. You
finger
should try
tracking
it
on
out
that
and
now.
just see how good the finger tracking is.
Sure.
It'd be fun
That
to
could be
test.
fun.
Yeah.
I think I tried it before, like just when the finger tracking came out originally, but it wasn't
Yeah.
supported back then.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
so
just in the main
irritating,
menu.
like trying to use the menu.
Yeah. Yeah, you should try it out in VR chat though. I'd love to see how that works. I mean, it's still my Quest that I lent
Sure.
out to a friend just so I can test it out.
You're such a cute little frog.
You're so fun to hang out with, Anna. I love your energy. Oh my gosh.
I am not. I am not.
Actually.
I am a socially awkward, extremely anxious mess, but I appreciate the
And I
flattery.
love your stupid voice, and I love your stupid accent.
My stupid voice!
I love it. I love it so much. I love the way you sound, and I love your accent.
Oh my god, no,
Actually,
my
you're
accent,
ridiculously
no.
hot. Okay, Anna. You have a sexy voice, and I hate you. Which is why I'm going to ban you, because you're cuter than I am. Not okay.
I'm not sure how to respond to all of this. That's so cute.
I love you. Oh my gosh.
I love you too. That's so sweet. You're too nice to me, though. Everyone's too freaking nice to me. You're all flattering me.
Okay.
I'm trying.
I love that.
The one night I don't get into freaking full body too, huh?
Well, isn't full body really annoying with the Quest?
Yeah, but I'm generally quite annoying, I think, so it's normal for me. It's fine. It's just every now and again I need to sync. It's not that bad.
Yeah, because I
yeah,
did
it
that
gets
for
annoying.
like 2 weeks, I think, when my, I broke my headset and I sent it in for RMA. And it took like 2 weeks to get replaced, so I went to a GameStop and just bought a Quest 2 so I can stream. And then I streamed twice. Lmao. But Yeah. Little questy.
This model is so pretty though. I love the lip tracking. Every now and again I can just see you smile and it just warms my heart.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute! Oh my gosh, Anna.
What?
Just the things you say. You're so sweet.
I don't know, I'm just me.
You're awesome.
And very nervous too. Ooh, alrighty. Oh, I got a DM. My apologies.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a DM on my voice.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Everyone go DM Anna and be like, you're stupid cute and adorable and have the
No,
cutest
don't
voice
DM
ever.
me. No.
Or
No,
don't do it.
No,
Maybe
no.
a little. Thank you.
Please don't. No. Please don't do that. I appreciate the thought. The thought is more than enough.
You're awesome.
Yeah.
How long have
I'm
you been
awesome.
in the Fox Den?
God damn it, they're fucking doing it. I joined the Fox Den.
It's like a while.
Well, originally I joined in before I started playing VR chat, I believe. So it was April, I think, of 2021 or May. Because I joined Happy's in the third week of April. So I
Yeah,
remember it was
like-
around for my friend Nia's birthday.
Over like a year and a half
So I would have
ago.
joined yours around the...
So yeah, you've been like a
But
part
I
of
keep
this
leaving,
community
so-
for a long time. That's fine. I've done
No,
stupid
everyone's
stuff
way
like
too
that
sweet
as
to
well.
me.
I left everyone's I nearly, well, I did leave my own Discord even. Oh my gosh.
I've left mine. I've deleted my old one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I've got a
happens.
new one. I'm
I think girls like us tend to be really stupid and overdramatic bitches, and I'm sorry. But I love you, okay?
I'm sorry too, but yeah, that's a good word for me, I think.
Overdramatic.
Yeah. I guess.
I know I am.
Unfortunately,
I 100%.
I do my best not to be like when something's bothering me, I leave rather than cause a commotion. But then
See, but that is its own form of being overdramatic. You're like, oh, I can't even deal with things. I have to leave forever. You're so dumb.
Not
Oh my
forever. I
gosh.
always do come back. Okay?
No, I know.
just need some time to like.
That's fine.
Hello.
I get it. Hello.
Hi, Pure. How you doing, cutie?
Don't call me that.
1 second. Sorry. What's up?
I said don't call me that.
This is
Not
Firefox.
for nothing.
Oh. Okay. How you doing?
I'm alright, just bouncing from friend to friend.
It's
Also,
nice to
the
see you.
Windows update messed up my mic settings, so that's fun.
That is annoying sounding.
Completely reinstalled. I completely reinstalled my operating system there during the week, and I have so many settings I need to like fix, but I'm too lazy to do it, and I don't even know where to start.
Just do it.
I will. When I know what's going wrong. Problems finding out all of the. Everything is going wrong. Always. Yes.
Hello, old try. Good to see you.
I see.
The thing about face tracking
Yeah,
is I
no,
can mute
it's
in
just,
game
again,
and like it's still.
All
It doesn't
my,
animate my lips quite the same, but oh yeah, you can see the little mutes even above my
All
head.
my Windows settings is slightly
Hello, old
messed up.
try. So good to see you.
I'm using just the Microsoft download of Windows, so I haven't even activated it, so there's so much I can't even do with it. But yeah, it's fine. It works. I got an activate Windows every time I take a screenshot though, so that's nice, I guess.
Oh no.
What do you need to do again? What?
Activate Windows. I haven't activated Windows, so anytime I take a screenshot, I need to like crop it out.
That's the people that...
Why didn't you just use the snip tool?
I can. I have to crop it out. Yeah. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go bounce around tomorrow.
Anything
Anna.
new?
It was really good to see you.
That's a good idea. It was good to see you.
Hey, I would
too.
love
That
to
was
hang
so
out with you off
unexpected.
stream
Have a good
sometime.
night.
Like, honestly, this was so much fun to just come say hi.
I would definitely be more comfortable with that.
Yeah.
This was fun though.
That's
It was
fine.
very nice. Have a good night. All right. Enjoy
You
your
too,
stream.
Hannah. It's
I'm
been
glad
actually
you
super
joined
fun
me.
to just come say hi. Like, actually, you made my day a lot better.
You're way too sweet. Go make someone else's night, because you definitely made my. Well, you're a part of what made mine.
Okay.
Do I need to give you to your room? Is that
No,
what needs to happen?
Yeah, go.
No,
Go
no,
lock them away in their room
no,
and tie
no,
them up.
No, no, stay away, Ethan. No.
See you, Anna.
Later.
Then you got rejected.
Rejected.
But yeah, I'll definitely
How are
probably
you doing?
bounce.
Oh, you're going as well?
there
Alright.
you go. I might come bounce back again. Again, I'm just bouncing around since
Sure.
some of my friends are like, oh, I'm literally on for like 2 hours and then pass out.
Yeah.
And some
Yeah,
just
It's
don't.
nice that you can see me before I passed out too, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. It wasn't even the invite notification I got. It was just no. So I got.
Hello, Werewolf Alpha. Thanks for kissing child. Try. Hello, video with the job. Happy holidays to you, Spectrum. You has face tracking. I do, yeah. And I'm not stinky. Tell you out. I can't believe I kissed Chad and no one kisses back. I'm so sorry. We've got some sleepers in here. Hmm. That's my future husband. Hello, future
I was
husband.
in a drinking lobby and saw your request. I was like, oh, check if you're streaming first. So I thought I should come and say hey. Oh god. Oh god, this is not gonna be nice. Actually, let's try. was playing beer pong and I slammed my... like that.
Oh
Slammed my desk and knocked my drink off. And it spilled everywhere. So now my carpet's a bit slippy from the carpet cleaner. That was my earphones that just knocked off my desk.
no.
Hello. What's up?
I just wanted to say hi to you earlier. I didn't expect you to join on me.
That's nice. Yeah. You saw your request, I'm like, oh god. I feel like my tracking's not good enough for that. Look at this. Shake my feet and it just makes my knees go burr. One day I'll have knee trackers as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that my favorite Scottish femboy? It is!
Oh my god, who said that? Ugh. Do I have to pull up in the stream?
It was Casey.
Oh.
It's my favorite Scottish femboy for sure. Maybe my favorite femboy. Fuck, probably yeah.
That's a tall order.
No, I think you're my favorite
tall
femboy,
order.
Gray.
Oof.
Of all of the femboys
there's
I
a lot
know,
of good
you're
ones
my
out there.
favorite. What?
I mean, I'm just there's a lot of good options out there. I'm just saying.
Well, there's like
far
80
superior than me.
There's like Iron. There's Crumpet, kind of is a femboy. Oh no, he's kind of more just gay and effeminate. I don't know if he's quite a full femboy.
Oh, isn't he doing the like hair removal stuff? So like,
Yeah.
I need to sit properly.
I think of all of them, you're my favorite.
Aww. Well, you're my favorite fox. And there's a lot of
Oh
foxes.
wow, there are a lot of foxes.
Hmm.
Thanks for visiting me, even though you're in the middle of drinking night. I'm just streaming and being dumb.
Yeah. Well, I only got through one drink before I knocked over my second drink, so.
Oh no.
It's very nice though.
Wait, Crumpet's not a girl? Wow. I know, right?
Where's the Foreman?
A boob. We have been streaming forever. I told everyone I was going to do a 24-hour stream. I've been on for 4.5 hours.
I could never do that.
It's going to be a
I
long
start to feel
stream.
ill when I hit like being awake for 20 hours.
This is too relaxing for you. I'm trying to think. How many of the fanboys do I know will get like wasted in VR? I think all of
Wasted
them.
wise, there's definitely, yep. I've heard all about my good friend Dougal, how he gets blackout and then joins DJ night and says a bunch of sussy stuff to people.
No.
Probably shouldn't say that though.
Because Crumpet likes to get pretty much blackout drunk every weekend. I know Iron likes to party
I'd love
pretty
to see
hard.
that. I've rarely got to see Crumpet at the weekends when they're partying.
He just does
When I
that
have, it's
DJ
always a
night.
treat. Yeah.
All my fanboy friends are drunk stuff. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. They're all degenerates in more ways than one.
Yeah. I was just complaining to my chat earlier today that I haven't gotten to do proper pet play yet. I've only done it as a joke. I really want to be like somebody's pet.
People think it means, oh, pet world, walkies. Like, no, it's more like a... Someone dictates and says what you do with your life in a way. Between us, someone bring me down to land. Write a prayer to Venus. What is life without affection? We refrain from touch, we are satellites, la da 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 da. In a cosmic dance amongst the morning.
Avatars
lights,
look really weird from lower angles. Like our heads
Yeah.
look weird.
I see all the weird necks though. Hello.
She's all bad.
Just a tag out. Is it back to drinking?
Are you gonna go back to drinking?
Yeah.
You definitely can, yeah. If you, I don't want to take you for
Night
too
is
long.
young.
I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah. I felt like you requested. I was like, oh god, I should probably go. Good thing I was on orange, because I don't know. I don't like it when streamers join like parties and drinking lobbies. It's a bit.
Sure.
Oh, I was checking. I was also.
Nothing wrong with it. It's just like as long as it's noticed and people warn them.
Sure.
'Cause some people don't like that. I learned that the hard way last year through Trumpet joining the EU lobbies off of me and me getting shouted at and drama happening and then New Year's happened and
Yeah. Well, and Crumpet likes to use people as content when he goes publics. He tries to find people with the like most odd world views or whatever.
I think that time though was people threw abuse at him that he did not like.
I see.
I think he was upset. I believe that's nearly a year ago.
Wait,
Lol,
I had to
streamer
change
cringe.
my avatar.
Streamers are cringe. Like, actually.
True.
No, they are
Streamers
sus.
ruined VR.
They are sus.
I can't believe VRChat actually made a streamer mode. We're little dumb streamers.
True.
If I was the owner of VRChat, I'd be like, ah, screw you, streamers. Get hacked upon. Wow.
I'm dying.
Oh no. Don't die.
I'm dying. I'm too old.
Wow, I guess a couple people from my chat actually remember the stream you're talking about, Gray.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oof, it was. Hey man, it's Twitch viewers, man. They never forget.
I remember.
I don't know. I remember.
I
also
remember.
I wasn't.
I
I
remember
don't
too
remember.
much.
I don't usually watch Twitch.
Neither do I anymore, which I'm kind of sad about. 'Cause, like, there's a lot of like IRL streams I used to watch that I found really relaxing in the morning. I'd wake up, just watch this guy like go around Tokyo, and it's like nice breakfast content.
Okay.
But like I just don't really watch like anything anymore. I don't know. Just don't find it interesting no more.
I just watch a lot of YouTube. I need to get on YouTube. I need to like actually do something with my channel. If I just did
But I told you
weekly
I cannot
ASMR
stream at all.
videos, I bet I would get 1 million subscribers in like 2 years.
That's a lot.
Did I told you I cannot stream at all?
No?
I mean I never thought about that at all anyway, but even am I thinking about it, I know I cannot do stream because of the job that I'm doing is some of the things that I do is classified.
I see.
Yeah, some of the
So
jobs.
it's like a security reason you can't really do a public thing.
Well, the welding. I'm a structural welder. Yeah, but some of the job that I do have some kind of the procedure. Those kind of things have a license, so you cannot spoil it on public.
Oh, I see.
Some of the procedure or the things that I make, things that I weld, have some kind of a license. Like you cannot really put it on public.
See.
So that So even if I just want to do the like welding stream, I cannot do that for that reason. It's classified.
Live outside of all of this. Live outside of all of this. Anyway, yeah. I'll leave you be.
Okay.
No,
Thanks for coming
why
and
you
saying
leave us
hi.
alone? Why you leave us higher? Why you leaving us higher?
Make it much higher. So
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Have fun. Enjoy your weekend, Gray.
No. Yep, you too.
Bye bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye bye. No, you need to wash it first before you lick it higher.
I need to wash it. Okay.
No. Before you lick it higher. Don't be a stupid.
I am washing it.
No, don't be. No, don't use your tongue. I said clean first before you use your tongue. Hiya. Don't be a stupid.
I wipe you off with my boobs.
You chat don't you chat you need to do respect. You need to respect, okay? Yeah, you need to watch it respectfully, okay? You cannot just do it without respect, okay? Don't be a stupid. Or she will send you to Jesus. What was that?
I don't know. Somebody's
Somebody
car.
else.
A
Somebody.
motorcycle.
Yeah, somebody else said. Yeah. I remember this word with the, the tree word. I think they made it this word as a shader. Now they made it as a polygon. This is interesting. Why you stare?
Somebody on my chat wrote star. The little people star. Or did I just blink? I can't tell. Is that a blink?
Oh my goodness. Let me see your chat. Let me see your chat doing. I hope your chat not doing
Okay,
something dirty like BBC.
How strange.
I hope your chat not doing something dirty like BBC. No, I cannot do that. I need to stay next to you, not behind you.
Wow. It actually felt so good. I need to do more meat hug workouts. I'm as sore as I once was a week ago. Are you a Kumergy, Salpa?
Do I look like it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you hang
I
around
want your
me.
opinion. I want your opinion. I want your opinion. Why?
Because you joined on me. And I'm a Kumer. Which makes you a Kumer.
Is that how it works, Chad? Is that how it works? I don't think that's not how it works. I mean, that's not like something like pollution or something like, Ah, yeah, that.
The Kumer just rubbed off on you.
This is a physical damage. It's not something sexual. It's a physical damage.
No, you're Kumer now.
Twitch chat, don't ban this. This is like physical damage, nothing lewd. This is a physical damage.
See, Kumer.
What are you doing? No. This is a physical damage. I'm getting hurt right now. What do you mean quality? What do you mean? I'm trying to save Firefox from Twitch mode or whatever. I don't want her getting banned or anything anymore,
No.
Stairs. Stairs. Monka stairs. Shit torques. Oh, is that
Why is that in
okay.
parentheses?
Hi, Akon. This is Korean Pig, so don't worry about it. Yes, I'm not something random, okay? I'm a friendly. I'm not something random.
Hello, XCon. I hope your party went well. Sorry I didn't stay very long.
Yeah,
I left.
Yeah, I saw you went crazy yesterday, XCon. Yeah.
I went to like 3 parties last night. They were just so loud and full of drunk people.
Yeah, I'm the yeah, I have a lip malfunction. I cannot drink alcohol at all. most of my friends know about that, including you. Yeah, liver malfunction. That sucks. It's a genetic, so I cannot avoid it. It came all the way down from my grandfather.
I should have thought of what food to do for my stream. I'm not sure.
Thanks for following.
How was your night, XCon? How late did you stay up? How did your party go? There was like a party, and then there was an after party, and then an after party that XCon did. Went to bed at noon? Oh my gosh, you're insane.
Wow.
I forgot if you're East Coast or West Coast. That's still... You're nuts. I'm glad I went to the party yesterday though. I don't really feel like I need to go to DJ night tonight because I kind of already saw everyone. So I can just stream, do like a big 24-hour stream today.
Don't hurt yourself, okay? Don't hurt yourself. Don't be like me, Firefox. Don't hurt yourself. I still have to work like 60 to 70 hours every week. Like, sometimes I have to deal with like some of the accidents that you saw on my Twitter. Don't be that. Don't be like that.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do. See, this is like my normal streaming. But now I would be like, thank you for coming, love you, bye. Now I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm going to go for at least another, like, 3 hours of VR chat. I'm pretty sure my headset battery is about to die, but all my controllers and trackers about 40%, so probably got another 2-3 hours. Because I can swap out this battery. But then I have to charge all my trackers for about an hour and a half. And during that hour and a half, I'm not sure what to do. Sorry, what?
Firefox, how long is it? I don't know the things because I'm not using that much. How long does it take to charge up the trackers? if
think
they
only
want,
about
it's a
an
checkpoint.
hour.
It's like a 0.
They only like
From
an
the
hour,
0 to
maybe
100.
more. Yeah.
From 0 to 100. Okay.
I think about an hour, maybe 2 hours, somewhere around there though.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Kimball.
Wait, what?
And there's a member of my chat. Kimball.
Bell. I see. Bell. Flushed.
What else?
So stream going well, by the way? I have to ask you in the first place, but... I have to sound option. Where's the sound option? Oh, there you go.
I know you're watching a YouTube video. Just react on me
You wanna
for
watch
like
what?
a little bit.
You wanna watch what?
Star Destroyer. Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh shit, what's wrong with my fan? Oh shit, it's over 70.
Are you okay?
No, it's a CPU. It's a I was checking CPU temperature. It's okay.
I prefer walkies. Hi, little animal.
Are you imitating as a fox, by the way?
What?
Never mind. Because
I pounce on you.
oh, my throat. I knew it. I knew it.
Knew I.
I knew you were gonna do it directly, not here. Na 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 na.
Looking for like a cool world. Oh no, this world is actually just so chill.
It is. I mean, what can I say? this is only things that VR chat could do, like this kind of atmosphere, like creating this kind of atmosphere. If you want to do that in real life, it's really hard. What the hell are you doing?
Hello.
Oh my-
You stumbled into my trap.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
How dare you, fool!
Oh shit, my controller.
What to do with you?
What is this? Oh no, oh no, oh no! Extra emotional damage.
Can't you how the tongue is?
That's an extra emotional damage. What the hell are you doing? Hiya. You're making the chat depression.
Look at my glossy again.
We're not even using that for failure management.
Of the texture of my pores. I am beautiful. I am inevitable.
My fucking god.
You
Oh no.
still like me. That makes me sad. That makes me so sad. I was just trying to be funny. I was just trying to make funny videos for everyone. I was just trying to be a character to try and make people's lives better. But no. Oh, this is so sad. Please, can we get 5 cents? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What a...
You fool! You fell for the oldest trick in the book! Dummy, 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 dummy! Ah! Ah!
I told you don't nick the camera.
I got him.
Jesus Christ, Firefox.
I don't know why.
Oh my lord.
Hello.
Oh my lord. Firefox, Halloween is already passed.
Oh my
Halloween is
gosh,
already
no wait.
passed. Jesus Christ.
I need to set this up. I need, what's it called? Voice meter.
Jesus. What the hell? Oh, I cannot go inside. Okay. They have a collider? Okay. You're gonna make people PTSD when they see your stream right now.
Don't know if I can make this work.
I see some nice. I think so. I think so, guys. I think so. I know it's a bit horrible, but trust me, it's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you. Are you sure it's not going to hurt me? Yeah, I know it gives you emotional damage.
Hello?
But be strong.
Okay,
But
now
be strong.
I need.
Be strong.
Okay, so that's going there. So I need this one.
Be strong.
Okay, and now I need OBS. Voice meter output. Okay, hello? Okay, yeah. So now there's some delay on that, which is annoying, but I don't care.
Hello.
Did you change your voice? It's saying to me. It sounds same to me.
How about now?
Oh yeah, you changed it. Yep. You changed the voice.
Hello. I just want to be your friend.
Is that a PTSD stream? Is that a PTSD stream? Oh my god.
Your mouth tastes so good.
That's sauce. Jesus Christ. I donated all this stuff.
Hello.
Jesus.
I just want to be your friend.
Only you're having fun.
Let me give you a little kiss.
Jesus. Oh my god. My fucking god.
It's me, Mario.
Jesus fucking Christ. my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you guys okay? Why do you all look so scared? What
I think they had a emotional damage. I think they just having their emotional damage. And also social anxiety. See, one of your mod is dead. What have you done?
Oh no, Casey died.
That's the extra emotional damage. I'm too white. I'm too Asian for this.
My plans are complete. I will destroy the world and consume your very souls.
Where that character came from? Where does that came from? Let's see the name.
Hello?
Oh, it's
I don't know, the face tracking on this one is not very good.
It's original artist. They made it from scratch, I think.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No, Firefox is too bright. The reflection.
I can't do a good Hinkle impression.
Propane. Timo, I will kick your ass.
It's a funny avatar to have face tracking on though. Okay, so the coach avatar doesn't have like eye tracking, but like it does have mouth tracking. Where? I don't know how to do a coach voice. You know,
Fucking zombies.
with the lighting being so dark, so you can't see things very well. You could almost stumble across the stream right now. I think this is just like an IRL cam.
Oh wow.
This is actually what I look like. I'm like a big overweight black guy. Hello. Good to see you. I hope that. Look at my teeth. Look how good the lip tracking is. I can like move my lips around my teeth. Hello. Looks like you've changed your hair. Yeah, it's kind of getting annoying, so I decided to shave my head.
Why you shave your hair? What the hell?
That ain't right. That's so weird. What are other weird avatar? I have all my good weird ones though with face tracking. I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
I'll beat up your ass.
Hi.
Fox,
Yeah.
you need to move your camera a little bit up.
Why?
Like here. Here.
What's up?
For your safety.
Can you move my
Like,
camera
little tiny
down?
bit. No. Right.
Can you move my camera over somewhere?
No.
Dad. And my headset does not like it when I lay down.
You, Firefox. Bonk. Oh my god, you broke yourself. You already broke
Broken.
yourself.
I can't lay down on my front
You
bed.
broke yourself. You broke yourself. What is this?
Hello.
Hello, folks.
Please help her.
I need your wisdom.
What wisdom can I offer you?
I need your wisdom, Firefox.
Yeah.
What kind of wisdom you can offer?
If you want to impress a
Share your
girl,
wisdom.
stack your cum by not masturbating for at least a couple of days before you have sex with her. That way when you do come, you'll like come so hard and you'll like cover her breast and her...
I give you my wisdom. Don't say those kind of thing in front of camera. Otherwise Twitch chat will say something to you. I mean, I have a confession, like not a confession, but I have things to say. It's really sometimes I'm making a mistake that this is half serious and half joke, but anyway. Even so in VR chat, like whoever they are, like bisexual, homosexual, or transgender, whatever it is, sometimes I mistake to call them as a he. But the reason is, it's really, in my life it's really hard to. I had a hard time to interact with the female or woman, whatever, or someone who prefers a woman in their life, because only thing I get is like, go back to your country, you fucking Asian, those kind of things. So it's really hard to interact with the anybody. I interact with a few of the guys nowadays because I have to work with them. But my industry is all about men, structure welder. So I say he way more than say she. Well, it doesn't mean I'm not expecting them. It doesn't mean I'm not respecting them. It's just sometimes I had a hard time. Sometimes I'm making a mistake.
I'm sorry that you have to like
Yeah.
face people being rude to you like that. So like,
I mean,
my dad served an LDS mission. I don't know if you know what that is. He was a missionary. You know what a missionary is, right?
Yeah, you told me that. I'm a Catholic, so I know that.
Yeah, so he spent 2 years in Korea when he was like 18 years old, trying to convert people to the church, and he fell absolutely in love with Korea. Like, he loves all Koreans, all things Korean.
Korea is a really like Christian country. I'm definitely sure. We have a lot of Buddhism people too, but we have a lot of Christian people.
But like, so like he speaks Korean, and like my stepmom also served a mission in Korea as well. And so they speak Korean a lot. They love getting Korean food. They have like, there's some like communities here in Utah, like various Korean people, and they like to like participate and stuff like that. It's really good. I love Korean food.
I can cook it.
So I like, I don't know. I love Korea. It's my favorite. Like, Korea and Italy are like the two countries I want to visit if I ever had enough money to travel.
Yeah, we go there one day.
I'd love to go to Korea. I'd love to go there with my dad. Have him like show me places I remember.
I mean, we need some information, like where he was at, like is he was in Incheon, is he was in Seoul, or if
he
you
was.
still remember.
Well, so this was like what in the 80s or something. So it was like 40 years ago when he was a missionary there.
Yeah, so yeah.
He was saying he was more in like the countryside, and like my stepmom, she served in Seoul, in like the North Seoul mission, so she was much more in the city.
North Seoul.
Okay,
North
yeah.
Gangbuk.
Not like north of Seoul, but just like the northern part of Seoul.
Yeah, that's Gangbuk is like northern part
Okay.
of the Seoul. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad said like he went clear down even to like anywhere like south of Seoul down to like Busan, and like the very south.
Oh, Busan.
Yeah, so he was all over the place.
That's definitely south.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to take the train, like you have to take the like fast train.
Yeah, he told me
to go
stories
to Busan.
of riding on the train and stuff.
Yeah, but
And he had like
the
a
train
friend named,
nowadays is
like, I think his name was Iho Han, who used to like, he got to know pretty well. And like,
yeah. He gonna surprise.
and we've had like some
If
Korean friends like come visit like our home in Utah. Like when, there are like people you met in Korea, and like they came to the States and visited us, and, like stayed with us for like a month. It's really cool.
I mean, I'm pretty.
My headset just died.
Like 40 years ago, and took photo. Oh.
Sorry.
That's
You
okay.
talk to
I will
chat.
distract
Tell them
the chat.
about stuff.
Yeah, I will distract them. Dun 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 dun. We'll be right back. Let's change the battery, I guess, for the wireless headset.
Yeah, I'm swapping out my battery.
Yeah. Thailand. Yeah, I remember one of the streamers is half Thailand and half Germany. In Booyah chat.
Yeah,
As far
I
as I
know. I know a couple streamers from those areas.
My father been there, but I haven't been there because my father only been there for business, for the engineering stuff. But I'm definitely sure your father will be surprised if we take a photo of the place because 40 years.
Oh.
We changed so much. We changed so much things.
Why is this not turning on?
My goodness.
I'm a complete mess. No.
Yeah. Oh, it's I think your hip tracker need to be readjusted. There you go. Nice.
You reinitialize my face tracking as well.
Oh. Does your father been to Korea after that?
Yeah, a couple times.
Ah, then he already know that.
Oh yeah. How many countries have you been to? One. I've not been outside of the United States yet.
America, fuck
I live in the middle of nowhere. The middle of the US.
Like a countryside?
No, not the giant spaghetti monster! No! Oh no! I've been swallowed by the ground. Turns out it's really coming from below.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I've seen the ocean a couple times. I've been in California. I went to California last year to meet up with friends from VR chat. So I've seen the Pacific Ocean. Oh well, and I've seen the Atlantic Ocean as well, because I did go to New York once for a business trip.
Oh.
So you all see Times Square. I actually totally... Okay, so I've told this story before. It's not even a good story, but I was in New Jersey, right across the river from New York City, because that's where the business was. And I didn't bring a guitar because I was like, oh, it's only a 2-week thing. I can be fine without a guitar for 2 weeks. But on the weekend in between both of the weeks, I was like, oh, okay, I actually really want to play guitar right now. So I just wanted to go to the nearest guitar center or something. And there was one that was nearby. And so I'm like, okay, I'll go do that. So I got on a bus and I went across the river into New York. And then I walked from the bus station to the guitar center. And turns out the guitar center was right off of Times Square. So I was just following my map on my phone. And I'm walking across this big street. And I look over and I look up and I'm like, oh, that's Times Square. I'm standing right in it. I'm like, wow. And I kept walking. So it was kind of fun.
Wish I can be in America one day. I want to visit America one day for business.
And then I went to Cloisters, was the other thing I did that weekend. And then I played guitar, and then I went to a museum about medieval art and architecture.
Hold on a second. Oh,
New York, it is. Manhattan is like small, and yet there are so many people. I remember I was at like I went to Cloisters, which is kind of on a hill. And so you like actually, I walked through this like park up to the museum, and I like looked out from the park. It's just like endless apartment buildings. Because Cloisters is kind of like north, kind of like the super downtown area. It's kind of like northwest of that. So it's just like just endless. I just looked at it. I'm like, wow, there are just millions and millions of people that live here. Just millions and millions and millions. Because Utah has like, I think like 3 or 5 million people in the entire state of Utah. I think it's like 3.5 million. I don't know. Last time I checked. And like New York City alone probably has like, I don't know, 25 million people, 30? Less? I don't know, maybe 10? A lot of people though. Yeah, just so many people living in such a small area. Because I bet that the, so here in Utah we have a metropolis that goes from like Ogden, Utah down to like somewhere in Utah County, like Orem or Provo or something like that. And like that's where most people in Utah live. And it takes like an hour to drive all the way from north to south, and only about like half hour to drive east to west across it. Well, maybe it's like an hour and a half north to south. But like, it's just this like strip of city and suburbs where everyone in Utah lives. Okay, 9 million in New York, 20 million in the metro area. Yeah. So yeah, in Utah, we all live in like a metro area as well, around Salt Lake City. Because like you go to southern Utah, like where all the national parks are, you have like Cedar City and like St. George, which both have some people but not a lot. And then like everything else is just like empty, or like tiny towns. Utah's very empty down south. Everyone just lives in northern Utah. Wyoming is like, I think the most or the least populated state. I think in Wyoming, which is right next to Utah, I think there's like 250,000 people in the entire state of Wyoming. And it's a big state. So it's just a big old square with nobody living in it. Their like biggest city is, you know what it's called, I've driven through it a couple times. It's just small. It's just like a town, like a mid-sized city maybe, kind of small even for that.
I'm the one. I was living in like west side of the Seoul.
What side of Seoul?
And but yeah, like west end of the Seoul. And that time, at the time, that was like I came to New Zealand like 20 years ago. But so 20 years ago,
It's a long time.
So that place was the almost, it's not countryside, but I could say it's almost countryside because we call it as a green belt or green line, whatever. That place is not allowed to be redeveloped because they have to keep the trees and stuff there. The forest and all trees and stuff. So they cannot do any like redevelopment.
Yeah, Korean
this
Pig
area.
actually lives in New Zealand. He's a little Kiwi.
Hello. I live in New Zealand like from 2001. And I'm New Zealand citizen now. Well, actually it's like 10 years ago. From 10 years ago. And I'm trying to go to Australia to more money. A lot of the job-seeking agency tried to contact me to go to Australia, but I know where should I go, so I said nope. I'm trying to go to Perth, hot potato.
Yeah, Australia is like super empty. It's like a couple coastal cities. You guys are like completely empty.
Oh, New South Wales, not anymore. But other than New South Wales, probably. Oh, I'm gonna do the mining. I'm gonna do the welding in the mining.
The mines. Can you
Yeah,
call it
I'm
a
gonna weld in the mine.
I would not want to be a miner.
Yeah.
Being underground is
No,
scary.
don't do that. No, don't do that. I could go to the welder as I'm in the mine because welder, not all of them, but most of the welders cannot go inside of the mine.
I don't know that many Australian cities.
I only know like 3, 4 of them. I'm trying to get a
I'm just a trashy American
wanna-
girl. Like, nothing exists outside of America that's even important. Like,
What the
our
hell?
country's the best country
book you.
ever. In like every possible conceivable way. We're like so much richer and cooler than everybody else.
QLD, you mean the Queensland? Okay. McKay.
I'm Daniel Subaru. Hello.
It's alright. I mean, if I can go, I want to go to America to become a welder because I know how to do it. But yeah, we go to Korea one day. Yeah. But one thing I worry about is you're gonna get fat. Because you
Why?
have to eat a lot of food. You're gonna eat a lot of food.
In Korea?
In Korea. Yeah, in Korea. You're gonna get fat because you're gonna eat a lot of food in Korea.
I'll see a ton of cucumber kimchi. It's my
I know how to
favorite.
cook. I know how to do it.
You know
I
how
know how
to
to do it.
ferment it?
Yeah. And chat, this is nothing weird. It actually exists.
Cucumber kimchi?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's delicious. I prefer it over
Yeah, it
cabbage.
actually exists.
Cabbage kimchi is okay, but like I like cucumber.
Yeah. This is actually exists. We call it oisobagi. This is actually exists.
What's it called?
No joking. 오이 소박이. 오이
오이
is a
소박-
cucumber. 소박이 is the we call it the kimchi.
오이소박이.
The other name of the kimchi for only for cucumber. We only call that for cucumber. 오이 소박이.
오이소박이. Is it gi or
Yeah.
오이소박이?
소박. Yeah.
소박.
오이 소박이. Yeah. 오이. 오이 is a cucumber. Name of the cucumber.
Sagwa is apple.
So 소박이, so S or maybe if I pronounce it, it should be like SOBAK E. 오이 소박이, 오이 소박이.
I know sagwa is apple. Dongwa is like a melon,
sagwa.
right?
Pardon?
What's dongwa?
동과.
It's not like melon. What's like a melon called?
수박?
Subak?
Watermelon is 수박.
Subak.
Watermelon is a 수박. Yeah, melon.
I don't know where I got that from. Then.
What kind of melon you talking about?
I
That's
don't
the
even know.
point. What
I
kind
don't
of
even
melon? Is it yellow? Is it green or is it yellow?
I don't even know. I
We
don't
have a
even
yellow
know.
one. We have a
Um,
yellow one. We call it.
What does saranghe mean?
It means I love you. I'm not joking. This is real.
Yeah, I know. Saranghe, 안녕. That's what all the like K-pop
love
dancers
you.
say when they're like done dancing. They're like, "Hi, I love you. Goodbye, 안녕. 사랑해, 안녕." After they're done with their dances.
What else they could say? To be honest, they love their fans. What else they could say?
Yeah. So,
But yeah.
여보세요. What does that mean?
Hello? 여보세요 means like if you answer the call from like especially if you like home phone or if you get the if your phone say like anonymous call by anonymous and if you wanna answer it and gonna say hello and that's like 여보세요.
Versus 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요 means hi.
So when
If you want to
why do you do that? Why are you like this?
hello.
Why?
I reduced the things, so it doesn't really make me surprised. I reduced the avatar volume, so it doesn't. Hello.
I am super bright.
You are radiant.
In this world, I have 45 frames in this world. This world isn't optimized.
That's so brave though.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of us in
But
here.
Yes.
What about
I've
안녕하십니까?
been listening.
Oh, it's like if you say, so it's more like a greeting rather than just say hi.
Like a greeting.
I've been listening to your travels the world, and I'm like, have you ever been to? No. Where have you been then? You've been to New Zealand and Korea and
Australia.
Australia.
Mm-hmm.
So the closest that
went to
I've
the
been
China.
is Thailand. That's the closest I've been. I don't know if it's. It might be a little bit closer to Singapore, like just much more poor.
Oh, my father been there. I think you already heard it. My father been there for business, but I haven't been there.
Yeah, I like Thailand. It was cheap, but that was a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because poverty sucks, but also like I could buy whatever I needed, really cheap.
Especially food.
What about?
Do you have a passport, Blue?
No, I don't have a passport. I've never really needed one.
You need to make one.
Get a
You need to
passport
make
and we'll
one.
drive to Canada.
What about 감사합니다?
That means thank you.
What about 준비?
Prepare.
시작.
Start.
Start. How about 시작
준비 is like more
기판이다?
like we begin to start. That's what it means. 시작합니다. We begin to start.
시작 기판이다. My dad said that was like a saying for like once begun, half done, or like had a similar meaning for that. It's like starting is like the hardest part. Like have a thing.
Okay. 시작이 반이다.
You
시작이
should
반이다.
teach me Korean. I will learn now.
Oh, I mean, I did it to like 3-4 people before.
Oh yeah.
Because because sometimes they have a bit of a trouble with the Korean trollers in their chat, so
Oh no.
sometimes they're
This place-
asking me.
This place has
Hello.
made me crash already.
I don't know why. I've been here
my
for like
God.
forever and it's fine. It's just like a bunch of
Yeah, you
particles.
and your me.
You want to
I
go to an
mean-
even less optimized world?
Oh my
You want to
God.
go to an even more optimized world? Yes.
No.
That's the answer. That's the answer is yes. I want to go to a more optimized world.
Okay, my chat
So that way I
is
can walk
asking,
around and not see slideshow.
how can I say I'm cute in Korean? How do you say I'm cute?
Oh. If you want to do that to your like friends, I was like, 난 귀여워.
Not cute? Does that mean you're cute? Does that mean I'm cute?
You talking to yourself. That's what I mean. Like, I'm cute.
What if I want to say you're cute?
넌 귀여워. So none. None 귀여워.
Non cute.
It's also an intonation language, right?
I don't think Korean is.
What does that mean?
So like naon versus naon, up and down, where you
You know
Oh,
how?
that's like
yeah.
Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese is
Korea
total.
is accent doesn't really change the meaning. Only just if you pronounce it properly, the word, that's it. The accent doesn't really change anything.
right. Okay.
Mm.
Can you say I'm
But
cute
like
again?
can-
also has accents as well, right? So like, what versus what? Means two
Yeah,
different things.
English. Yeah, English. Yeah, but English in China have like really strong that. I
Can you
told
say-
you, 넌 귀여워.
Non cute. Yeah, it takes me a while to learn things. Okay, I'm done.
I know.
Non cute.
So non-kilowa. What is the structure of
Non
that?
kill. Non kill. So non means like it's like friendly things. It's like it's not formal, but it's like if you want to talk to your friends like that,
So-
that means non means like you.
What's
An
the most
interesting
formal
thing
that you can
about
be?
Korean.
Like, oh
is-
my queen, you are the prettiest in the land.
So Korean is based off
my
of
God.
syllables, at least the way you
It's like,
write it.
당신은 귀엽습니다.
Everything gets grouped up into syllables.
당신은 귀엽습니다. That's like a formal.
당님
당신은-
견시.
당신은 귀엽습니다. That's like the most
귀엽습니다.
formal things I could put up in my brain.
당신은 귀엽습니다.
Yeah, it's like, oh, your majesty.
당신은 귀엽습니다.
Something like that.
Oh no, something like
That's not
that.
exactly.
당렉 견시다.
Pardon?
I was bastardizing the language, and I apologize for cultural appropriation.
I know
It's alright.
a lot of Korean sentences end in like sumnida. And there's like a common.
That's like because it's like a formal. Like if you want to speak formal, none of them like if Japanese like it like Japan you know Japan if they want to say formal is like this like not like in this jigaimai.
I have completely forgot.
Jigaimai this like that's also like they speak like this a lot of times.
So
Same as
in
Korea.
Thailand, you bow. I believe you put your fist together and you bow, and there's a saying, dalays? Lays? I forget exactly what it is. But like all the women will bow politely to you, and then the men will kind of soft bow. If they're in the subservient role, like a janitor or a like front desk person.
You mean like Spanish?
The housekeeping. No, it's Thai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then
Spanish
British people are like, oh, pish posh, get out of here. And then America, you know what? I think that America is interesting because only in America have I been stopped and spoken to. Like that doesn't happen anywhere else that I've been, where like you're just walking down the street and then someone's like, oh, where did you get those shoes? That only happens in America. That's only happened in America.
I think so.
Like, yeah, like we think like Japanese people are so nice and cordial, and like different cultures are so nice and cordial, but I think America is much more open to actual conversations with strangers.
Yeah. Well, and I think
I
that
mean, it's
also
not
depends
bad.
on the person and the place and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think it's just
yeah, but,
difference. Like nothing wrong with that.
I just haven't found. Yeah, like I wonder what other cultures breed the, oh hey, how's your day been? Oh, it's been going crap. I've met you for 5 minutes. Let's talk about this. Like I've sat down in theaters and people next to me speak to me about something. Like that's never happened anywhere else.
Yeah. In Korea is like, what the hell? Korean will be like, what the hell? It's gonna be very
Fiercely
awkward in
independent.
Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like very awkward things. Like, what the?
Yeah, like
In New Zealand is a little bit okay. New Zealand have a little tiny bit of that. They can like speak freely, kind of thing. New Zealand have a little tiny
yeah,
bit of that.
it's like 1 out of 100 people in America, but that's still 1 out of 100 instead of like 0 out of 100. So like every 100 shopping trips, one person will be like, oh, I love your hair. Like, how long did it take to grow that? And then it's really fun because the college age students will talk to you more than older people. So I wonder if there's things there.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, as I said in like stream, like only thing I heard in my childhood is like, go back to your country, you smelly Asian. Fucking Asian. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I heard. No. Yeah. But it's like but at the time the immigration talk kind of thing is not really the thing in New Zealand, so not many people really try to know the other country. Nowadays, if I said it to New Zealand nowadays, they're gonna say I'm lying. Oh no. I literally, when I was like 13 to 14 years old, I was nearly got shot in the head. I was nearly got shot in the head by 2 Pacific Islander. I don't know if it's a Maori or someone, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, isn't it? But yeah, I was like, that's how bad it was.
Yeah,
And remember, New
racism
Zealand is the
can
gun
show its
restricted.
ugly face all sorts of places. It's unfortunate.
That's why, yeah. That's why I was like, that's why I was like, I swear to God, I never look people in that kind of way.
This place
So
is
I
killing
never.
me. It's my second time in like 5 minutes.
Oh, wow.
So I never.
How many frames am I getting?
So I never.
Yeah, I'm not getting
So I
loud
never.
refreshes either. I'm just kind of used to not getting many frames when I play this game.
You don't have to get used to it. You can go to pretty places that like are
Highly optimized.
yes.
This world is really pretty though.
Indeed.
So
I think because you have some kind of RTX kind of feature. I think that's why it make people like suffering.
Please died again.
Kind of
Oh wow.
kind of a reflection. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's just like mirror.
But anyway, that's
surface on the floor.
yeah. But
Kind of
anyway.
foam and particles.
But anyway, that's why I swear to God, like I never be a racist to any kind of people, which is like skin colors, like even they are like homosexual, bisexual, transgender, whatever. I was like, I swear to God, I never be racism to that people. I only be racist to the racist.
I clicked join instead of drop portal.
Oops.
Oops.
This new menu system. Why is everything so complicated?
I don't know.
That one is optimized. They won't crash. And it's pretty and it's blue. Like this world.
Does it have jellyfish and bloom and cool reflective flores? I'm tired. How am I supposed to do a 24-hour stream as I deal with this? How can I fire them? It's only been 6 hours. This is only a quarter of the way done. I should get food at some point. I'm getting hungry. And some cereal for breakfast. I normally don't eat because I normally don't buy milk, but my mom brought me some milk, so I had some cereal.
Oh, this is okay.
See? 60 frames when I look at your avatar.
I can see they used very simple palettes and I mean meshes. Geometric and everything is very
You still can, if you want to do a poll or something. Start making your bets. I hope I can do a 24-hour. I definitely owe you guys like a big stream. That one doesn't work. Weird world. And there's like a giant lighthouse. We have to see if we can go up inside of that. Like a maze. Oh, what the heck even is that?
It's an ocean.
I wonder where Miss Dance went. My pee pee poofed. And this goes up to the top of the lighthouse. Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the land of the living.
Wow. I still think the jellyfish world is prettier, though.
But this doesn't make your friends crash.
Have you seen that filled world that I go to as well?
The filled world?
Yeah, field. It's like just a big field with like a gazebo or something. I don't know what you call it.
Maybe. Were you playing guitar that one day?
Yeah, I've been playing guitar there, yeah.
Maybe? It's a really dark world.
That's actually pretty bright. I'll show you here. Let's go back to Korean Peggy's. Lost. Oh, we can't jump down. I want to jump down from here.
Nope. Yeah. We can't end our lives. I'm sorry.
Too bad. Well, I'm like an android girl now, so I think I'm invincible, maybe? I don't know. I'm made out of metal. And I get cyber psycho sometimes. I get all murdery. Oh, they're AFK.
Affirmative.
I'll just drop a portal. And if they come back, they can join on us, I guess.
So what is your type of game? Because I don't know if you like Foxhole. Maybe. Do you like Factorio?
I don't even know what my type of game is anymore. I played a lot of Satisfactory.
You don't play games anymore?
Not really.
Yes, I love Satisfactory. I haven't gone back since update 3 because I haven't had no one to play with because I got as far as I got to the end of the tech line and I was like, I'm bored.
I don't know which update I played all the way through. Did you have like the space elevator and everything?
Yeah, I had a space elevator.
And you like did all the available missions for that?
Yep.
Yeah, I did that as well.
I think that was right before like nuclear power got an update.
Okay, yeah, we had nuclear power when I played it. Yeah, I'm gonna go
This looks like an unoptimized world already.
You're always whining about things being optimized. I get it, okay? I like pretty worlds. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are actually doing a poll. Wait. Yes, of course. Oh, you guys actually believe in me. Wow.
It looks cool, man. It looks cool.
I like this world
That's
because
awesome.
it has the best, like, mountains and, like, mountain valley I've seen in the game so far. Things far away look really good.
Yeah, this is awesome. Jesus.
You're muted, by the way.
It's not optimized.
I don't know what you want.
They're
I don't want
billboards.
every world I go to
This
look like it
grass
came
is
out of a
billboards.
cereal box. Sorry, what?
I would like for my computer not to fry. Step number 1.
We'll
Number
get
2
adequate cooling
is-
then. Lamau.
or just like hit all of the like world creators upside the head until they figure out what optimization is and how games can look beautiful and run at 144 frames
Okay,
per second.
optimization is nice, but I'm glad that the world creators are like, their vision is on like making things as beautiful as possible, and optimization is an afterthought. Rather than everyone just be like, oh, everything has to work super well as soon as I make it, and it has to be like one material and one. I'm not like that. I like being free and artistic and doing pretty things.
You would not get a job in this industry making a world like this. No matter how pretty it is, if it doesn't function, you don't get a job.
I don't know. Functions for me, I guess.
That's not. It works on my computer is the most lame excuse ever, because as a software developer, I hate it. I hate it when it's like it works on my computer, because then I have to debug it and fix it for everyone else.
Right.
It's a personal issue. It hits me in the feels. It makes me go.
Emotional damage.
And the grass, it doesn't look good up close, but it looks really good. Like, look at that mountain over there.
It's a billboard. It's a billboard sprite that's just copied and pasted. It's not even instanced.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just like a whatever billboard sprite. But like, look at the mountains, like on the clouds in the distance. It's so gorgeous.
Guess what? They probably don't have LODs on that. So you're seeing all of the like 8,000 polygons. When you look down like this, that's still rendering over there.
Yeah, probably. This map does not look good when you look down. Like, when you look straight down, the billboards totally freak out.
Weren't you the one that was telling me that you liked it when it looked good close up? And now you're in a world that doesn't even function close up?
Yeah, I agree. The close-up on this world is lacking. But the, like... I don't know, because a lot of people do just, like, 2D world boxes for mountains and stuff in the distance. Which, if you're in, like, a video game on just, like, a computer monitor, it's, like, good enough. But in VR, you can kind of tell. And this does a really good job of not doing that. Which is why I like this world. I feel like I'm standing here. As long as I don't look straight down at my feet, which is, yes, crappy that it does that. But, like, I feel like I'm standing in a field. Like, there are places in Utah when we actually get, like, rain and water. It's usually not this green. But there are a lot of mountain valleys in Utah that have these just like open fields with like mountains on either side. And it just, I don't know, it looks really good to me.
Have you been to this world before?
Oh, let's go. Yeah, the western United States are actually in the worst drought for like the last 100 years or whatever. Like the last 5 years have been worse than like, I don't know. It's really bad. There are big water issues in the western United States. And they're only getting worse. But yeah, I've been to this world before. It looks really good.
90 frames. So you know that jellyfish world? They can optimize it like this to be 90 frames, but they didn't. It has the exact same features.
Yeah, no, you're right. This looks really good. And the water looks really good as well. I'm gonna fall in the water. I still don't know if to it. I don't know. Okay, I like I do like, okay, so the water I'm sure will look terrible up close and there's nothing going on underneath it, but I'm okay with that because they made it so when you actually hit it, it just turns dark, does a splash down, and respawns you, which I think is great. That's actually a great way to do that because it's like, I'm not going to invest resources into making the water immersive to interact with. I'll just make it kill you when it gets close and do so in a somewhat immersive way, which I appreciate. Yeah, this world is good.
This is what people need to strive for, because this world is still popular.
Sure.
Because it's optimized, and because it looks pretty. Right? The black cat is popular because everyone can load into it.
The black cat is so
And it
lame
looks
though.
good.
Like, as a map.
That's because you've been there over and over and over again.
Yeah, but it's also not good, just generally speaking.
Have you seen all of his other things that he's done?
I'm sure I've seen some.
Like the barista and what else has he done? And like the black rat.
I don't think I've seen the black rat. I don't know, maybe. Like the black cat is like a good map, and like it's one of the earlier maps in this game, but like
not even remotely is it early. It came out after our name changed to the ones that we have now.
Oh, yeah, because I guess it was the pug before that, right? It was the one that everyone went to.
The pug was, and then we had like the quest version of the pug, and then the black cat came out.
I see. I don't know.
But there's a map of the week person. And there's Kalita. In like 2019.
Yeah.
It's interesting because like I went to TwitchCon and met like Krita and
bunch of people.
Jay? I don't remember what she changed her name to.
Veronica?
Veronica, yeah. And met like tons of people in 2019 when everyone had like 30 viewers.
Sure.
And now they're all huge and stuff, and I'm like, huh, interesting.
Huh. Coincidence. What a coincidence.
And then there are some people that like I was friends with that have fell off the face of the map.
Yeah.
They're like, I have no idea what they're doing anymore.
I mean, thing is like, sometimes they interest about me to look their map as a constructional manners. I was like, this is virtual, you don't need that.
My batteries are starting to give me warnings on being low.
No, I'm a structural welder. But
right.
I've been in the construction, so I know what's going on. So, but I just what can I say? I just they asked me sometime, and I said.
I don't know. I don't have great experiences in most public worlds. I don't really look that fondly on most of them. I'm not really great at making new friends.
Have you heard of the Purple Lotus?
I think so. Is that something? Isn't that an RP group? Isn't that something I'm associating that in my head with my wind.
With your wind? Wait, you're associating that with my wind? I have no idea what my wind is.
MHAI. Her name is Mai.
Oh,
she's
yes.
an RPR.
Yeah, she's been there since like 2017.
Yeah. This is a really good map.
But
I don't know how well optimized.
70 frames.
But
This is definitely a great map.
let's go get some Japanese. Come over here. Are you RP walking the whole way? I can RP walk as well, I guess.
Yeah, you should burn out your feet for this, like... You should burn your feet out by, like, walking for 24 hours. I feel like you'd lose at least, like, a pound of fat.
I walked across all of Skyrim in VR that way.
Oh yeah, I saw the stream.
All of Skyrim from, like, Whiterun to Solitude?
I'm from Riften to Solitude.
Got it. I was debating on whether or not to do a marathon, where I'd walk a marathon and see how long it would take. And I think it
VR?
would take about like 24 hours.
Yeah, I think
Walk
Skyrim
1
took
mile an
me
hour.
like 3 or 4 hours of walking. But I did get delayed whenever I like fought enemies. I got chased by a dragon through a swamp for like an hour. And that was horrifying because I didn't want to like move at all, so I had to like actually try and run from a dragon. Did not go well.
Yeah, most games aren't meant for physical movement. Like,
Yeah.
I think all VR games are not meant for physical movement.
Pretty much.
Except for... For physical movement? I forget what it's called, but it was on the Quest, where it set up like a procedural generated world, and you physically walked in a non-Euclidean geometry, and you had a gun, and you were to like shoot robots.
Oh, wow.
I forget what that game is called.
I'm gonna grab a chair.
It's like a small indie game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting so hungry.
Have a drink.
I wish I had treat stream set up and I could bug my chat for food. And instead I have to like make something.
It's 10, and all the Grubhub closes most of its
that's
things
true.
at 10. Yeah. In the morning. I mean, you can do that right now or like when you get bored.
Hey, Salpa,
Mm-hmm.
there's some meat back there. Can you throw it on the grill and cook it for us and then come sit down with us?
Where is it?
It's behind
Behind
you.
you?
You see it?
Oh, like this?
Yeah, you have to squeeze past the robot guy and cook it on the grill.
We just come over here.
You should sit down.
But like, I've been sitting down all day today. I've been playing Foxhole.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
Fresh meat.
You can pick it up with the little chopsticks.
I turned off all the pickups so that way I had more frames.
Oh my gosh.
So now I just have meat. Hey! Every world needs a misdance button that I can click to get 90 frames. That is mandatory.
Thank you, J Salpa.
And now you're holding invisible things.
I'm not the one.
Yeah.
It disappeared.
It disappeared.
What happens if I do this?
Stop messing up my food. You dork.
I have no idea what's happening.
I am really hungry right now, so I'm trying to vicariously eat through VR chat. Giselle, but you should come sit with
that
us
just
now.
makes you more hungry.
I know. It's a really bad idea.
Keep cooking.
Just keep cooking, just keep cooking.
Mushroom.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, those aren't shiitake. What type of mushrooms are those?
I think that's a
No.
shiitake, but Japanese one.
Shiitake are much larger, aren't they?
It's a baby one, I guess. It's like, but it looks.
Stop being lewd.
I know. There you go.
And now everything has disappeared. I
Go
can't see
turn
it
on
anymore.
pickups and
It's
get back.
gone.
Such a dork.
There you go.
It's gone.
Oh.
You're making a mess.
Wherever I point my hands, there's little blue lines that go directly to it. So if I close my hands like this, they go away.
Giselle, but coming in with us.
You know, I'm sad that like the park, like the D&D park, is like not doing very well anymore. It's basically
So have
a
you
lifeline.
been there before?
I went in 2018 or 19, like before COVID. It was pretty cool,
Yeah.
but I've heard only negative things after they reopened the park.
Yeah. Not heard great things as well. Here, I want to find some like good, like lo-fi Japanese-esque music.
So today I was like, I've been playing Foxhole since I woke up this morning. I need to do something with my life. So I took a shower, got up, and walked to McDonald's, bought ice cream and a McChicken, and walked back to my house, ate it, and then went to improv. And then now I'm here. And I think that should be my exercise routine. If I want to eat ice cream, instead of going to the store and buying ice cream, I should walk to the store and buy ice cream, just a small cup, so I don't get fat.
Yeah, so after we talked about Evermore, because we kind of were thinking of maybe going, I, in my YouTube feed, there was like this 3-hour video that came up that's like, Evermore, the park that never was.
Yes.
And I
I
watched
watched
through it,
that.
and I was like,
Lady?
oh wow.
Yeah. Or whatever her name is.
Yeah. Cause yeah, it came up like right after we had talked about it. I was like, okay. Like he didn't really want to watch a 3-hour video, but he did. And it was really interesting.
That's crazy, right? Like YouTube has changed our perception of what a movie is. So now when I watch a movie on my computer, it's like, this is only 2 hours. I've watched video documentaries that were 7 hours while I went to work. Okay, now all of the food has now disappeared. I am now
Because I'm
seeing
eating
nothing and
it.
can touch nothing. Okay.
Gosh, I'm so hungry. I want food. What have I done?
Be strong. Don't eat until tomorrow. You've had all of your daily calories for today.
No, I have not.
Precisely. That's called a calorie deficit.
Well, all I had for breakfast was a bowl of cereal, which is not very healthy, but like that's all I've had all day.
I didn't have breakfast.
Have you not had any food today?
I walked to McDonald's and got a McChicken and a sundae, and then that's it. And then on my way home, I was like, I should go get more things. And I'm like, no, that's tomorrow.
Alright.
I mean,
Like, it's interesting because to me, Evermore seems like a. Cause are you familiar with like Ascension Academy or Neon Divide?
I am familiar that they are RP groups that do drama stuff.
Evermore to me, it's like an IRL version of that almost. That's like also trying to be a theme park. And my hip is being weird.
Yeah. I think the. That's
yeah,
crazy.
chiropractor.
I think the.
She need a chiropractor.
If it wasn't so commercial and if it wasn't trying to make money, it would have worked. But it can't because it has to be a theme park first and an experience second.
What is going on?
I mean, to be honest, I'm too busy. I have to work like 12 hours every day on site, so I cannot do that.
My batteries on my tractors are getting pretty low, so
and
they
my
are going
time
to
zone is ugly. I mean, I think between America and me is like 17 hours.
Well, that point you just go around the other way,
So-
right? And it's only like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Or 7.
I wonder. So, have you played Foxhole?
I know what it is.
How would you
I know
describe
what
it?
I mean, that's like a. Wow. I mean, it's a fun. It looks fun. Yeah. Like you become one of the. You could be a flamethrower. You could be a rifleman. You could ride a tank. You know. But problem is the. I think every game does. I think that's what every game does. In the later game, it's gonna be like for the pro to amateur. There's gonna be like a lot of gap between pro and amateur. That's what I think.
Make me hungrier.
In later.
I don't think we are talking about the same game.
The Foxhole that I remember is a military game, isn't it?
Yeah.
The internet, online. It's a third person. It's like a top down view, not a first person view, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I know what it is.
But
It's
you're
still.
missing like half of it. Like the thing that makes Foxhole interesting.
I mean, I know you need to make your own like camp and stuff. Yeah, you have to build your own like camp and stuff, right?
Yeah. So it's a mediocre shooter at best. And there's no real skill. It's just like numbers. You have like 200 people on the battlefield and you're like trying to go at it against each other. And you're just using the resources that you can, trying to counter the enemy. But all of your counters come from the back line. They come from like guys and gals like me in the back line. Like
making
making products
producing
and
resource.
then getting in ships or trucks and just driving it out to the front line, passing fire, being like, all right, here you go, here you go, here you go. Here's your shirts, here's your guns, start using it. And then just getting like GTFO out of there.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Up in the middle line. It's like a terrible, it's like a mediocre RuneScape or a mediocre like Satisfactory, mediocre Factorio, mediocre shooter. It's mediocre in all of the things, but it does it all together in a really fun multiplayer way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks fun.
Yeah.
But the what I'm saying is the people who know about this, people who after they learn about it, I'm pretty sure they're gonna find the flaws and shit. They're gonna find something like shortcuts or anything, and they have to patch it. They're gonna have to patch it if they find the shortcut.
It's been
of
out for
course.
like 4 years. They've patched it already.
Yeah. So if they you never know. even 10 years old games still have a shortcut. They still discover the shortcut. So you have to keep. That's like a lifetime things. Like people
I
have to
think
keep dealing with that.
it's really interesting because you can get like a casual gamer and like, are you eating your microphone?
Jesus Christ.
That's terrifying.
No, I have food here, and I'm trying to eat it because I'm hungry.
Food. Get the real food, folks. Get the real food. It only makes me sad, okay?
And it looks delicious. I'm also feeding my chat like a
Well,
little
just
baby.
wait until the hunger pains are gone in like 2 or 3 hours. That's usually what I do.
I think I'm gonna make chicken and rice.
That mean your brain tried to like
It's only
ignore
like
it.
400 calories for some chicken and rice.
Even you're hungry.
I mean, technically, if you don't eat anything at all, then you don't get the whatever the Garadome gene is. No, hormone, the thing that makes you hungry. It just doesn't go off anymore, so it doesn't make you hungry because you're in hunter mode. When you don't have food for a day, it's like you're in hunter's mode. You have extra energy, and you're ready to go out and you're ready to go find a kill and go hunt that deer. So
Yeah, like
if
you can do
if you
fast days, I guess. And I have done that.
Fasting.
I wasn't really planning on turning today into like a fast day though.
I kind
mean,
of was because yesterday I ate like 8 burritos from Taco
Oh
Bell.
no.
And then today I was like, I should offset that deficit. So I walked to the place to go get food, and that was my exercise. And then I saw that you were online, and I was like, I could either play Foxhole or I can not be a lazy bum and get up and walk places.
Right. I like this little like restaurant though. I love it. It's like a little hole in the wall. They got around.
Wait, have you been to Colorado's like hole in the wall? So there's a place, or is it hole in the rock? It's just like a little merchant shop in the middle between like Utah and Colorado. That's just a mercantile. That's it. That's
I
all
know
it is.
there's like this restaurant between like Salt Lake and Denver, just like kind of in the middle, where you're going through like valleys and there's like a big like rock or something. Cause it's like these like narrow valleys.
Yeah, no, this is
something else.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a mercantile like hole in the rock. That's it. And then you're gone.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's Wallowa, in Sammyville. So like I've lived all over the United States, from the East Coast to the West Coast, and I'd have to say that, yeah, there's things everywhere.
Sure.
Like Oregon has Sammyville, which is made into a movie. Sammyville is like the last outlaw town, where there's like 20 or 30 people living there, and they like don't pay taxes. They don't like follow any laws. And I went there and like I tore down one of the like giant trees to help them clear way for another family that was gonna move in. And we got chickens that way, or not chickens. We got eggs that way. It was fun. And then like Sammy came in and he had a false teeth that didn't fit him because he won them in a poker game, and he's been wearing them for like 60 years. And so like when he talks, it'll go like, "Hi, how are you?" And I'm just sorry, his false teeth would just like fall out, and then he just like bite them down, and then they'd stick to his teeth. Like, it's hilarious.
Wow.
And he had like 2 6-shooters. They had to retire the 6-shooters because he'd just like shoot things randomly. Like he was at the movie theater once and he shot like an Indian.
Oh no.
On the big screen. He was like,
what?
Ah! Yeah. So that happened.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was hilarious. Oh, also like his trailer, there was a law that like you can't add on to a trailer, but you can add on to a church. So he put up a giant sign that says Sammyville, the Church of Sammyville, and made his trailer a church, and then he just built onto his trailer.
Of course.
Oh, and then there was a person who was building his house out of like tin and different things, but like while he was doing that, he built his house out of hay bales. And there's like a glass window, there's like a couple hay bales around, and it's just a house made of hay bales. And there's like a tin house that's just like kind of on the river. It was crazy. And then there are kind of like modern homes that they just kind of truck up in there for like later things. But like it was a crazy place to be. Wallowa Lake is beautiful in the summer. I recommend going there. In the winter, it's full of snow and it's terrifying. That's up by Joseph. That's a good place. Oh, you can also fly there. Yeah, I met someone who was flying there. Oh, they also had a barber who like cuts barbers. I have a lot of life experience. Oh, and then there was Kansas. Kansas was scary because there's like tornadoes, and like I worked at a pizza factory in Kansas. Did you know that Tony's and Red Baron are the exact same pizza, just with slightly different ingredients? They're made in the same factory. Same bread, same ingredients. Yeah. I think most frozen pizza factories are the same. Oh, and yep. And then like I lived in New York. Like upstate New York is very pretty, but also the snow sucks. And it's nothing like when you say, "Oh, I lived in New York," and you're like, "No way! How is life in the big city?" No, I lived in New York, like the state of New York. I lived upstate, like near like Buffalo and Palmyra area, and it was like it's very pretty. But also that's where I crashed my car because of snow. Oh, also I was driving my car once, and like I felt like a kicking. My muffler fell off.
Oh no!
On the highway. And like I didn't know until I got into the shop. I was like, why isn't it making this noise? There's supposed to be a long like exhaust gauge. It was just missing.
Oh no!
So it's just really yeah. So I sold that car and got a new car. For my dad because he was a salesman at that point in time. Oh, I lived in the bottom of a mortuary as well. Like, so like in Kansas, I lived in the bottom of a mortuary and we had visitors and we'd go upstairs and they'd poke them. Hi. And then go back downstairs and go to sleep.
That's so creepy.
Yeah. But like, it was interesting because like I slept next to all the coffins and all of like the embalming, like the old embalming stuff. They had a new facility because you can't embalm someone and do like a funeral home at the same time. You have to have separate buildings as far as the codes are in Kansas. I think it's like sanitary reasons or something like that. So like my backyard was a graveyard. It was a very pretty backyard, full of dead people.
Oh.
And there was like lots of ghost stories as well. Like there's like a mausoleum where like they stick bodies up the grave and just like cross, and like down in the basement there was like a bomb shelter when the Cold War was going. So like if you were a woman that went down there, you'd see like this kind of shadow there, just kind of standing there, just menacingly from the bomb inside the bomb shelter that didn't have any lights, and it would just like walk towards them. And so they're just like, nope, right up out there. And then like my dad would go down there and like didn't see anything or didn't do anything. Like men didn't do anything too, like women did. Which is interesting coming from a religious background to a non-religious background. I can see both sides of the story. One now is like paranoia and schizophrenia, and the other now is religious and like ghosts and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, interesting. And like mass hysteria, where if you believe something's going to be there, you're going to have some type of experience, especially if you're more of a healer who intuits the way that their life is, which is interesting. Like think of color. Like this looks brown to me, but what if my brown, if I was to take your brain that perceives color and replace that perceiving part with my part, it might look like octopuses. Like, how do we know what it looks like? Oh, but also like when they do MRIs about people like seeing, because your amygdala, the part of your eye that processes brain stuff, like that's in the back of your head, so they can So what's interesting is if they do like ink blot tests or they measure like the activity on the back of your brain, it's physically a reversed and upside down like image, like it's printed in the back of your head. Like it's a physical electronical signal that gets printed in the back of your head that is seeing things. So like if you were to look at like a picture of a cross for like a minute and they were to take that, then there would be an upside down cross in the back of your head, which is interesting. Like there's physical phenomenons for things that we see. There's like all this connection part and like speech things. Oh, and like synesthesia. So like if you're colorblind or like you have like a speech impediment, you're more likely to have like synesthesia where you read words in color. And it was crazy. Like I was talking to this kid and who had a speech impediment, and they're like, yeah, he has a little bit of a speech impediment and we're working through that. And I asked him like, do you read in color? And he was like, yeah, like the number 7 and like the word 7 is green to me. And they were like, no way. Ah. I've talked to like thousands of people, like in their homes, and like, yeah, I don't know. I have lots of experiences. I've been talking for like 10 minutes.
You're good.
Neither one of you has said anything.
My head just like.
I'm still thinking about how the neurons would be arranged in the back of your head to be a mirror of like what your eyes are doing. Be interesting to see how the nerves and like the neurons like align going from your retina to the back of your brain. See if it does kind of spread back out to like a reverse of what you're
Attractive. I've been trying to find the sleep study because it was a video that I watched like 15 years ago. But it was a video about a sleep study, like how you learn. And so what they did was they had people do a physical activity. You know, like those in those arcades, you have like the skateboarder, like snowboarder games where you're on the board.
Yeah.
And there's like a physical board and like you can hold onto the rails and you can like do tricks and stuff. So they set people up who've never done that before to do that for like a couple hours. And then they had like a room set aside where they put on brain waves and different things. And they measured like their brain activity and they woke them up at different points in their sleep. And I believe it was stage 4 of their sleep, like the deepest part of their sleep. They woke them up and they asked what they were dreaming about. And what they were dreaming about corresponded to what they were doing and practicing and learning to get better at. So they had dreams about like trekking up snow and like gliding down on boards and like very snow and very like it was like a snowboarding game and they had snowboarding dreams in their 4th level of sleep. And if they interrupted it before they got to that dream part where they were dreaming about snow stuff, their performance the next day was worse.
Interesting.
And if they didn't, then it was better.
The person I'm talking to is Miss Dance. She's a friend of mine I met.
Hello.
I've definitely had like, especially with video games, like if I binge a video game for like 12 hours in one day, like I did that with Stardew Valley. When I go to sleep, that's like all I'm dreaming of is like just that game. It's like going through my head.
Because it's your brain processing the day's events.
Yeah.
It's so like if you were to keep a dream journal, you wake up and you write down what you had. So first you write down everything that you did that day, and then the next morning you write down your dream and see if it correlates. If you are learning things, you're more often to dream about those things. That's why you have more dreams about school than what you did after school.
Interesting.
Because you're creating new pathways. And then when you go to sleep, those new pathways are lighting up again to make them stronger. So that's what you dream about. You dream about the things that are physically going on inside of your head.
Makes sense. And my
Don't cram
controllers
the
are
night
dead.
before.
All my trackers are.
You do relate to activities.
And I
So
did
for the
this.
perfect study, you don't cram before you take the test. If you can, cram the night before you take the test so you can dream about it, wake up, and then review what you learned about. Because dreaming allows you to flush out the toxins that were created while you were thinking in the morning. So you have a fresh mind, and you're able to like have quicker synapses fire. So that way you can recall memories faster. Short-term memory is interesting because short-term memory relies on like quick synapses that are there and then they break connections and they are no longer there. Like remember 724. Repeat back to me.
724.
You won't remember that number tomorrow. That's how short-term memory works, is it creates short connections that are there for our immediate survival. Long-term connections are there for our survival in the long term. Like how to make a shelter, how to cook food, how to hunt. Like these things that are taught and are reinforced over and over again and make the neural pathways develop like fat layer around them so that way they are insulated and they don't degrade over time. And then we like reuse old synapses that we don't have anymore, or we make new ones, new connections. And it's interesting. So like that's why you eat food so that we can make it. Otherwise your body cannibalizes other things. Like I think, is your body protein? No, I forget what brains are made out of. They're made out of synapses and nerves, but I forget which like enzymes and things you need for that. Anyways, but like, if you want to learn something, instead of studying 1 hour once a week, study like 5 minutes for 7 days and you'll learn a lot more. Also, like if you want to write, if you want to edit, if you want to do anything productive and you're self-employed, start doing it. Say that you only have a couple minutes to do it. So like you only have a couple minutes to stream, so just do a 30-minute stream, right? I'm just going to be doing a 30-minute stream today and I'll just do a little 30-minute stream every day. You'll want to stream more. But stop yourself at 30 minutes. And then the next day you'll be like, okay, I can do 30 minutes. Stop yourself at 30 minutes. Stop yourself at 30 minutes. Stop yourself. So that's how I wrote my novel. I was like, all right, I need to write down 1,500 words every day. So 1,500 words every day. And then once I got there, I was like, I can continue writing. Nope, I have to stop right now. Because if I get into the habit of writing more than I was going to do, then that would create burnout for me mentally.
Oh,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
Burnout is a
That's how-
serious thing, man.
Yeah, I
My full
created
body
like a
is
video
dead.
every day for a year. And yeah, created a video every day for a year and I streamed every day for a year. And it was crazy. Like that video every day for a year, like I went to like different conventions and like I filmed everything and like just made everything. And then in like 7 months in, I was fed up with it. So I started just making like, I played for like 7 hours and then just made like 30-minute videos of those games. I didn't like what I was making anymore. So then I had to figure out what I wanted to make anymore. And what I wanted to make was like, I wanted to make something that I would be proud of and not want to delete later. Because that's my big thing. If I want to delete it later, then what was the point? So whenever I try to create something, I try to create something that I find unique and interesting, and like I did like highlight videos on my channel for a little bit, and then like I started watching it. It was like 2 hours of video. I can make a 10-minute video, or 2 hours of like streaming. I can make a 10-minute video. Then it became 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, and then I was doing like several week streams of like. I'm looking at like 24 hours of content and can only pull like 5 to 10 minutes of content that I actually like out of it. I need to stop streaming because I'm not enjoying it anymore. So I stopped,
burnout is a serious
refocused,
thing.
wrote a novel instead, released that, and now it's been a year since I released that. And I wanted to release it for free because like everything that I do, like when I'm dead, money doesn't matter. But people still wouldn't be able to buy it, or like because I want more people to read. And like imagine like if you wrote a novel, then there's probably like 10 people that might read it out of your viewership that might not have ever read a book before on their own. that wasn't assigned to them. Like that blew my mind. Is like, I have influence over other people enough to be like, hey, I've created something and I want you to consume it and be excited for creation yourself. That's why whenever people are like, hey, like, can you make an avatar for me, or can you make a world for me? It's like, no, you're gonna make it yourself, and you're gonna make it good, and you're gonna make it optimized. These are all the tools that you can use, because like, when I'm dead, my skills go with me. But if I teach people, my skills live on.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I don't know about myself because as I said, I'm a structural worker, structural welder. So if they want to learn, I can teach them. But if they don't, they don't, and I cannot do anything with that.
That's also why
Like,
I
yeah.
teach like feminine voice lessons as well. But yes,
Mm.
but if you do you have, but also I'm weird as like I like to teach and I like to like, that's like something that like, have you ever like been teaching someone something that you know, and then you're like standing there and you're watching them do it silently, and you get like the fuzzy feeling in your heart, and you're like, huh, they're learning, or is that just me?
I don't know. I'm not really.
Learning
I wasn't really in that position. I was in that position at that moment. I'm still have to.
So I guess
Hello.
the closest to that that I would say I have is you're in VR. That's so cool, Knickknacks. I'm happy. It's good to see a full body too. Wow. I'm melting away as my tracker's die here. What? Pull this out from the camera.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
So my friend Mr. Baseman has started like performing at gigs and like he does a lot of open mics, and he's actually getting me more into that kind of stuff again as well. And like I'm very proud because like I bought him his first bass. I taught him like the first things he ever knew on it. Like I kind of introduced it to him. He's since learned so much more by himself and with a teacher that he hangs out with now. But like I'm very like proud, like very proud that he's like gone so far with that, and that it's like he loves it so much.
It's interesting, right? Like, pride is the 7 deadly sin unless it's for somebody else.
Sure.
An altruistic greed, like altruistic sins, are for society. Like an altruistic greed, I want everyone to have what they want, to have all the money that they need in order to survive. That's greed in an altruistic way.
Sure.
Lust, I want everyone to be able to love and to find what it is that they want, whether they're ace and they want to be left alone, or if they're aromantic and they want to have I forget the term, and have like a romantic without like lust in their life, or like if they're sex fiends. But like, interesting. But also, like, do children learn different than adults do? Like, short time. So children learning languages is interesting because adults can do the exact same thing. It's just we don't ever put adults through the same things that children have to go through in order to learn how to live. When you're a toddler, you learn over like 7 years of your life, like how to talk. And that's all through like the basics of like learning a language. If you throw someone in and you have to actually say like, all right, you have to go to Korea and talk to someone and order something, or like you have to go to the bathroom. So you learn by visual things like what is a face, or like what is an apple, and things that are, there's like languages is so interesting how to learn. Like having context for things and using it directly is very helpful, especially for learning things. That's why I think that learning like improv, the only way to learn improv is to do it. The only way to get better at improv is to do it and then get notes about it. It's like teaching an improv class was interesting because all of the things that I learned about, because I taught improv class in VR chat, which was like, how do you teach someone where if we want to do a duet together musically, we can't because we have 2 seconds delay between like me saying one and you repeating back to me one.
Right.
Like that's really hard. Or like physicality and like so it's a little bit more delayed and there's less like tools in our tool belt. Attractive. But that doesn't mean that we can't improv. Because think of every single streamer on the internet who plays with friends on Discord and are able to laugh at jokes.
Right.
Like that still has a delay. But there's workarounds. Like if I say something and then you say something, instead of we don't have like unison things or we don't have like unison eye contact or like physicality, like I can't say, boy, you're doing really great, and have you do this in time. Sure. That's hard because like on my end of a stream, it would be you have 2 seconds delay. On your end of the streams, it would be immediate. But when you do something, I react 2 seconds later. So
right.
It's interesting for musical improv is weird. I don't know. We can teach kids to eat sweets really, and then quick and ask more candy 2-year-old.
Okay, I need to switch off of VR chat, so I'm going to talk to my stream for a little bit if that's okay.
Yep.
All my full body's down and my
Foxhole.
controller's about to die as well. So I
I
don't want to cut you
talk
off
about things forever. Remember we talked like for how many hours? Like after we sat down, like we can go on forever. I can go on forever. Nah, go play, go have fun.
Yeah, I'm going to just
I'll
say
sit
goodbye to
down,
them
play
before you have
Foxhole.
VR chat, and then I'm going to switch over to probably Starfield or something. I'm still not entirely certain. I'm just going to look through my team.
Do Foxhole.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Do Foxhole, play Foxhole.
I don't have that one, I'm sorry.
I will buy it for you if you play it right now.
I don't know if you should buy me stuff like that.
If you play it, like that's like motivation enough for me.
How much does it even cost?
It's like $30. It's like nothing.
That's not nothing. You're so ridiculous.
That's everything.
That's like one delivery meal.
Okay, who orders delivery? So crazy. I did it one time and I immediately regretted it.
I ordered delivery groceries. During COVID, those 2 years, I ordered delivery for everything.
You guys are crazy.
And then I capitalized on HelloFresh and I ordered delivery cooking. And they had you get like 6 meals for like $40. That's nice.
I do kind of want to try HelloFresh. It's kind of expensive.
I recommend if you're gonna try HelloFresh, do like whatever like YouTuber or a Twitch streamer has like a coupon for like half off. And then like
I
order
can
the
actually
first
get
week
that
and
from
then
my
like
own
cancel it
channel.
immediately.
That's like an ongoing
Cancel the meat.
sponsorship deal that you can get as a streamer.
Yes, I've done that once, but only one person did it. But
I
also
feel like HelloFresh is a big commitment to make to like try and support your streamer a little bit.
It depends. Like if you do the smallest, so it's interesting. So like HelloFresh, if you do the smallest subscription and then cancel after 1 week, the streamer still gets like $100, but you only paid like 40.
I see.
That's how it worked out. So like you can double your money, and then technically if you get like 40 back to that person, then they lost 0 money and you gain $10.
I see.
So you can do like a whole like
Plus, a lot of my viewers are like EU frogs as well, so they probably don't even have HelloFresh. Oh no. I'm gonna go though. I'll see you guys. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play. Maybe I think I'd be down for Foxel. Do you wanna call me on Discord or something? Well, you've already been on your butt all day. Are you sure you wanna play more?
Yes.
Like, if you really do want to buy it for me, I would be down to try it out with you.
Sure. Should I call you on Discord in like whenever?
I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to eat something and go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, you better.
And then I'll just DM you.
Weak! How dare you let your body tell you what to do? But also, that's fine.
I want to have food. I wasn't going in today planning to do a fast day.
But yeah, you're also doing like a 24-hour stream, and if you're gonna be awake for all of it, that's yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna be awake, or are you gonna do like part of it sleeping?
No, I don't do sleep streams.
So you're gonna be awake for 24 hours. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
How long
I'm
are you gonna be
going
awake
to
before that?
I'm going to plug in all my stuff. Try and make something quick. I can't. Well, so here's the thing. What do? Do I try and make something really fast, or I could just get some water boiling to make some rice, and just do like chicken and rice. But that kind of takes a second to make.
Well, you can do chicken and rice with little like pictures of updates.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if I could like with Stardew Valley, I could just like pause it and like go saute my chicken
But you
and
can
then
also
like
put on like a YouTube. Put on like a 20-minute like YouTube video of something.
Oh, that's true. That could work. Because I need to thaw out my
That's what I
chicken,
did.
cut it up, season it, then fry it. Because I usually just do that while
That'll
the
take
rice
like 20
is
minutes or so.
cooking.
Yeah.
So at Buffalo Wild Wings, they have a spice called Desert Heat that they do for their like wings. It's just like a dry rub. It's so good. I love it.
I just seasoned my rice and then I mix I cut up my chicken and mix it in, and that's what seasons my chicken.
Oh yeah. I usually season the chicken and then mix it into the rice.
I also
star. Oh, no traps. Thank you. Alright, Blue Tears is great.
You're powered up. Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I need healing.
Insects are one of the most broken factions the game has ever seen. Nowhere else in nature will you find such an incredible concentration of abilities that are not only overpowered, but also extremely unique. It's tough to even know where to start when talking about what makes insects such a successful group, because in a lot of cases it's not just that their individual abilities are overpowered, but some of them feel like they should be mutually exclusive, since they're just insanely OP when used in combination with one another. You'll see what I mean once I get into the tier list, but first, a brief overview of the insect faction's general attributes and history. Insects were added to the game during the early Carboniferous expansion. The devs bumped up the atmospheric oxygen level, which allowed members of the Arthropod faction to adopt larger sizes and more costly abilities. And while most of the Arthropod player base was trying to dominate the land by leveling up their size, a small offshoot of the Crustacean player base opted to forego the Gigantism trait, and instead used this oxygen bonus to unlock an ability never before seen in-game: flight. Because these new creatures were the very first to gain the ability to fly, the air became entirely their domain for the time being, and would remain that way until reptiles unlocked the ability several expansions later. Insects are extremely diverse in their abilities and stat spreads. In fact, they're so diverse that it's impossible to include them all in a single video. I'll be keeping things fairly generalized, but truth be told, many of the groups I'll be discussing today have so many standout members that they could easily be an entire tier list in and of themselves. So it's a little tough to pin down their general attributes, but there are a few commonalities. Being members of the Arthropod faction, all insects are granted the exoskeletal armor perk, which greatly raises their AC compared to soft-bodied builds of similar sizes, with the only downside being a massive reduction in those same defensive stats for a short time every time the player levels up. This makes insects quite tanky on average, allowing them to excel in combat. The insect build also has access to the Compound Eyes perk, which grants them vastly improved awareness compared to other arthropods like scorpions and centipedes. With 360-degree vision, their ability to avoid obstacles, dodge attacks, and pursue targets while flying is far superior to most other flyers. This enhanced perception perk is important because insects tend to have naturally high stealth, so in order to compete with other insect builds, acute vision is required. We've only just scratched the surface of the insane abilities insects have access to though. For a more in-depth look, let's get into the tier list. At the bottom of the tier list we have the silverfish. The silverfish is the most primitive insect build still in existence. It kind of blurs the line between what is and is not considered an insect, and not in a good way. Unlike other flightless insects, which decided to respec and drop the flight ability in favor of more refined strategies, the silverfish build actually never had access to it in the first place. Aside from having an exoskeleton, they don't really have any of the abilities that make insects powerful. They do not have wings and have essentially no combat abilities. They have fairly low defenses and get bodied left and right by pretty much everything, with their only useful stat being their decently high movement speed. Their special ability allows them to gain XP from eating cellulose and lignin, meaning they can farm XP from wooden structures, which normally don't grant any experience. This ability would be fairly powerful in forest biomes, but because they're such weak combatants, they tend to actually stick to urban areas, feeding on things like paper and cloth, in the relative safety of houses, apartments, and office spaces. Even there, they aren't completely safe though, and while no build is ever truly safe in the insect meta, the silverfish's extreme lack of useful abilities places it firmly in F tier. That's honestly the only insect build I believe deserves an F tier ranking. Most insects are quite viable, and even the less viable ones tend to have at least a few useful things going for them, even if those things aren't necessarily broken. First in D tier, we have the Phasmid build, which includes walking sticks and leaf mimics. These builds sport what are unquestionably some of the most impressive camouflage abilities in the entire game, second only to color-changing builds like the Octopus and Chameleon. As impressive as these are, though, the question I constantly end up asking is this really necessary? Because with the exception of insects which deliberately lower their stealth as part of the aposematic coloration strategy, insects as a whole already have an above-average stealth, and are usually able to maintain this while still speccing into other equally impressive abilities. Their camouflage can only take them so far. While they're near undetectable while remaining motionless, walking sticks still need to move to find food. And while they do mimic the movement of a swaying leaf or branch, this certainly isn't perfect. In fact, if they're ever caught in an environment where camouflage doesn't match as well, their instincts to sway and move can actually end up giving their position away even more, rather than aiding in their attempts to hide. Some phasmids do possess chemical defenses, but as we'll see further up the tier list, this attack is quite mild compared to the heat some other insects are packing. Phasmids have a similar game plan to sloths, complete with all the major flaws this strategy is riddled with. Although at least phasmids don't completely forego all common sense and make a dangerous trek to the forest floor once a week just to poop. Next in D tier, we have the Lepidopterans, the faction which includes moths, butterflies, and skippers. At first glance, these may seem like absolute bottom tier builds. They're among the most vulnerable builds in the game when it comes to combat, with extremely squishy defensive stats and utterly abysmal offensive abilities. Many of the larval forms of these builds are 100% defenseless and have a mobility stat in the single digits, literally the freest kills in the game. However, the Lepid player base is quite crafty and has come up with a few ways of at least sort of mitigating their many weaknesses. Caterpillars and adult lepids alike can adopt quite convincing disguises, some designed to help them blend in, and some designed to intimidate. Granted, these strategies often don't hold up against high intelligence builds, but it does help. Some caterpillars spec into quite potent defenses, like spines and toxins, which make them simply not worth the potential damage to take on. And credit where credit is due, even though they still are fairly defenseless, butterflies and moths do have excellent mobility, and can fly much greater distances than most insect builds. This enables them to avoid high conflict areas of the map, and reach higher quality loot that might be too rare for most players to rely on. Their massive wings, in addition to being highly customizable for a variety of stealth or intimidation purposes, also just make them look much larger than insects of comparable body sizes, which helps dissuade attacks. But ultimately, lepids still take plenty of Ls, and most high-tier insect builds have quite oppressive matchups against them, so they're definitely a below-average faction. That's actually it for D tier, and I know it might seem like we're moving up the tier list quickly, but again, insects are a massively successful faction, and are going to be concentrated in the higher tiers. At the bottom of C tier, we have the cockroach. The cockroach is the ultimate survivor, which opted to spec into mobility, stealth, and a multitude of elemental resistances in lieu of any offensive abilities. While they don't pack much heat, their flat shape allows them to easily wedge themselves into locations that are extremely difficult for other players to attack them in. They're rather clumsy flyers, but they do have an above-average ground movement speed, enabling them to quickly scurry to cover if they see a predator player approaching. However, when caught out in the open or backed into a corner, they're fairly helpless and easily one of the most vulnerable builds in the entire insect faction. They're also somewhat carried by human mains, making temperate and tundra servers viable for them, because really, as impressive as their toxin and radiation resistance abilities are, they're quite vulnerable to the cold, and would still be mostly confined to jungle servers if not for humans unlocking the fire control ability. The biggest variants may be able to tank 1 or 2 hits, but even then, with no way to fight back, they're still pretty screwed if they fail to outright escape a fight. Next in C tier we have the Earwig, a fearsome-looking generalist build which appears to have a giant pair of mandibles on its rear end, called Circe. As fearsome as these Circe forceps are, if we actually check the Earwig's base stats, we quickly notice that, just like all of its other stats, its power stat is actually quite mediocre. As menacing as the Circe are, the actual piercing damage they can deal is fairly minimal, and can even be deflected by the most basic of armor. And even against builds without armor, the damage is so low that larger builds still don't really need to be wary of approaching an Earwig, and can attack without restraint. Still, just because they can doesn't mean they do, as the Earwig's intimidation factor alone is oftentimes enough to protect it from conflict. And credit where credit is due, the forceps are actually fairly decent in matchups against soft-bodied insects, and allow the earwig to carry their targets much better than they could with their jaws. And while it may seem silly to have opted for rear-facing weapons instead of the more typical forward-facing ones like mandibles and rostrums, the position does actually serve a purpose, in that it allows earwigs far greater access to burrows and tight spaces, where they can hide out and avoid conflict altogether. Of all of the weapons insects have access to, Circe might be some of the most unorthodox, which probably contributes to its ability to intimidate other players. However, I think to get out of mid-tier, earwigs need to actually have the ability to back up their threat display. They would do well to spec into some sort of venom. Venom-infused stings are a fairly common attribute for insects, so this feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. So, while certainly a viable mid-tier, don't overestimate this build's abilities. At the top of C tier, we've got the Orthopterans, including grasshoppers, crickets, and katydids. These are the first mobility-centric builds on our list. While they're quite capable flyers, their true power comes from their saltatorial hind legs rather than their wings. Flight is an excellent defensive ability, as it allows the user to get out of reach of an attack's range. But this utility is lessened if their ability to get airborne has too much startup lag, and so instead of using their wings to get themselves up into the air, a powerful jump enables the Orthopteran mains to escape vertically at instant speed. Their excellent vision makes it extremely difficult to get within striking range without alerting them, and because their jump has such excellent frame data, landing an ambush strike on an Orthopteran can feel near impossible at times. And even if a player does manage to secure a grab, their powerful hind legs can function as quite an effective combo breaker. The spines on their legs augments the damage their kicks can deal, meaning that if a grasshopper can tank the first few hits of an ambush attack, they may be able to turn the tide of a confrontation and escape after dealing serious damage to the attacker. With that said, I think there are a few flaws in their strategy which I think keeps them out of the upper tiers. Grasshoppers can jump so far that there's really no way of knowing what sort of situation they're about to put themselves in. In a similar manner to the flying fish, using such a drastic escape option can sometimes end up putting you in a worse position than you were before, especially if your local meta has a lot of spider players, and although they do present a challenge, most predator players aren't disrupted by the grasshopper's kicks, and can either tank the damage outright or one-hit the grasshopper before it even has a chance to retaliate. At the bottom of B tier we have the Hemipterans, a diverse order of insects with a few things in common, including generally having high defense and being somewhat shield-shaped. However, the most notable thing is that rather than slicing or pinching mouth parts, the Hemiptera build opts for a piercing rostrum, perfect for puncturing through tough surfaces. For the majority of Hemipteran builds, this allows them to farm XP from sources that are normally hard to access, like the energy-dense sap inside trees and stems, or the starch inside of seeds. However, there are some Hemipterans which use their sharp rostrum to deliver a venomous bite that is able to pierce through armored targets. Their venom is powerful enough to one-shot just about any other insect, and can even deal severe damage to larger builds. The only major shortcoming here is that these so-called assassin bugs tend to actually have fairly low stealth, opting for the aposematic intimidation defense I mentioned earlier. And on top of all that, they have fairly low mobility, making actually ambushing another player kind of difficult if they're actually paying enough attention to simply dodge the attacks and flee. Some do break this trend though, and opt for both better camouflage and high aquatic mobility, making them some of the most fearsome aquatic builds in the game. On the herbivore side of things, Hemipterans tend to fare a bit worse. They usually still have fairly low mobility and low stealth, and their defenses may be higher than the average, but are nowhere near as impenetrable as some of the builds higher on this list. They tend to rely on a chemical defense similar to some phasmids, which is where they get the name stink bugs from. However, similar to phasmids, these defenses also tend to be a bit lacking, and often fail to deter attackers. Form, which is the form they spend the vast majority of their time as, is a brutally effective predator build for any player who prefers the camping playstyle. Taking a look at the larva's stats, we see that they have incredibly high power and stealth for their size. Antlions have a devastating, venomous bite, which they use to one-shot unsuspecting players before draining all of their life points with their hollow jaws. Because of their ability to construct pitfall traps, their passive stealth rating is extremely high, making their ambush playstyle unbelievably effective. As if escape wasn't hard enough, once the prey gets caught in their trap, the antlion even has the ability to launch projectiles to stun its target, making escape a near impossibility. I have an entire video dedicated to the overpowered abilities of Neuropteran larvae, but in short, they are what the earwig pretends to be. If you took the earwig's Circe, put them in front and made them sharper and gave them deadly venom to boot, you'd have an antlion. So why the weak adult form? Having spent all their evolution points optimizing their larval form, they spend hardly any time at all as adults. They don't even have the ability to eat in this form, and really only exist to be a vessel that allows players to find each other and complete the mating questline, something they lack the ability to do in their much less mobile larval form. So while I do think it'd be more impressive if they didn't take such a massive cut to their power level during their final level up, there's no denying that for the vast majority of their playtime, these builds are an absolute menace to encounter. At the bottom of A tier, we have a personal favorite of mine, the Mantis. Mantises have a fairly straightforward playstyle consisting of slashing and grabbing their targets using powerful spiked raptorial forelimbs. If we take a look at the Mantis' stats, we see that the Mantis has one of the highest base power stats of any non-venomous insect. It also has a stealth stat similar to that of a walking stick, which it desperately needs in order to be able to get within striking range of its targets. Its clumsy flight and slow ground movement speed makes chasing prey basically impossible. However, what they lack in movement speed they easily make up for with strike speed. The Mantis' strike is lightning quick, to the point that it's easily able to hit targets that are normally considered hopelessly evasive. As powerful as these strikes are, one weakness of the strategy is that the grappling attack doesn't immobilize the target, and actually brings them within range of a counterattack. And while the Mantis' large size enables it to tank most counterattacks, attacking a venomous target can end up being a serious blunder for a Mantis player. So definitely a powerful high tier predator, but not one that's so invincible that Mantis mains can get careless. Next in A tier we have the flies. This does get a bit confusing due to the amount of other builds that use the word fly in their name. But this group, the true flies, are defined by a very specific feature. True flies only have 2 wings. This might seem like a major trade-off, but while it does leave them more vulnerable to having their flight ability disabled from taking damage, the perk they unlock in return is more than worth the risk. Instead of a second pair of wings, flies swap them out for halteres, a sensory structure that grants flies an insanely powerful buff to their aerial maneuverability and their evasion. Their superior aerobatics make them all but impossible to land a hit on midair, and also enables predator fly variants such as the robber fly to launch incredibly precise attacks mid-flight, and take down targets that would normally be too powerful to confront head-on, but are unable to effectively counterattack during flight. However, most flies are either scavengers or parasites, using their quick mobility and superior reaction speed to weave past the defenses and avoid the sweeping counterattacks of larger players. While they do have an extremely short lifespan, there's no denying that they make the most of the time they do have, and are one of the most efficient and evasive builds in the entire game. But while flies are excellent aerial combatants, they are no match for the ultimate aerial hunter build. The Dragonfly is similar to the Crocodile in that it is one of the most well-optimized PvP builds that has ever existed in the game. It's already such an efficient build that across several balance patches and game expansions, the Dragonfly has seen very few changes to its core strategy. They simply aren't necessary, as the Dragonfly is already equipped to deal with just about anything the devs throw at it. So what is it about the Dragonfly that has given it such a competitive edge? Dragonflies have the best aerial maneuverability of any build in the game, and the highest top flight speed of any insect. Unlike most insects, dragonflies have spec'd into the ability to move their wings independently of each other, which grants them the ability to move in any direction without needing to turn and face that direction, meaning they can strafe mid-flight and even fly backwards. This ability makes their flight more energetically demanding than it is for other insects. So this is a high commitment, high reward playstyle. In order to ensure a proper payoff for their incredible agility, dragonflies have also spec'd into what is arguably the best vision of any arthropod. Extremely large, high-resolution eyes that take up basically their entire head, granting them full 360-degree vision. This allows them to track all potential targets around them with ease, and allows them to see attacks coming long before they're actually at risk of getting hit. Unlike many of the other builds on this list, which either have a powerful larval form but a weak adult form, or a powerful adult form that can only achieve this after enduring an extremely vulnerable early game, the dragonfly is a high-tier predator in both forms. While everyone knows they dominate the skies when they reach their max level, what you might not know is that as nymphs, dragonflies are one of the most vicious aquatic builds in the game, able to one-shot similarly sized fish and amphibian players. Now, while it was tempting to put dragonflies in S tier, they do have a few shortcomings. While they are generally able to see approaching predators before it's too late, they aren't particularly good at avoiding accidentally flying into dangerous situations. They're easily trapped by spiderwebs and are often snatched out of the air when flying too close to another player. In addition, dragonflies cannot walk, meaning that their energy-expensive flight ability is their only option if they need to reposition themselves. Not that devastating of a weakness, but it's enough that this ancient build can't quite break into S tier. First in S tier we have the beetle. The beetle is the epitome of the insect build, a bunch of extraordinarily powerful abilities that seem like they shouldn't really function properly when used in conjunction with each other, yet somehow actually end up synergizing unbelievably well. Beetles are the premier tanks of the insect faction, with an outer cuticle sturdy enough to deflect just about any attack with ease. It has such a high AC that it can confidently plow through a swarm of aggressive ants without taking any damage, something that even many reptiles and amphibians can't get away with. Now, typically when a build is heavily invested into defenses like this, it has to make a lot of sacrifices in its other stats. This is the opposite of what we see in the beetle build, as in addition to being the most heavily armored insect in the game, it also excels in several other metrics. The most obvious of which is its power stat. Beetles can obliterate their enemies in combat using powerful jaws and explosive chemical weapons. Their ability to bulldoze opponents with their forward-facing weaponry is hard to overstate, but in my opinion, their real damage potential comes from beetles which possess the ability to blast their attackers with a toxic or acidic chemical burst. But that's not where the craziness stops, because although you'd probably expect a high-power tank to be a slow, lumbering build, beetles also possess the top terrestrial movement speed of any insect. And if that weren't enough, despite often having heavy horns or giant mandibles, packing a tank full of noxious chemicals, being clad in heavy armor, and strapped with enough muscle to move objects far, far above their weight class, the beetle is still able to fly without much issue. Now, they did sacrifice one of their sets of wings for additional armor, so they can't perform the advanced aerobatics that dragonflies and houseflies can. But the ability to get from point A to point B via flight is still extremely valuable, both for escaping danger and for reaching valuable points of interest. In short, beetles have essentially every ability they could ask for. They are an amalgamation of everything that makes the insect faction so powerful, and so it's no surprise that beetle species comprise a whopping 25% of all species in the game. They're so versatile and adaptable that a beetle player can find a niche in essentially any server. They truly are the ultimate insect and deserve a tier list of their own. As incredible as this combination of powerful abilities is, ultimately the beetle is still lacking the most powerful insect ability of them all.
Course. No one can hear you because you're.
Now I have an
the audio
entire
of
video
YouTube
dedicated
is
to
louder than
explaining
your
just
microphone.
how broken this ability is, and there's no question that the insects that incorporate it into their game plan simply dominate all in their path. Now, technically, termites are a variant of the cockroach build, but they have such a unique and powerful playstyle that lumping them in with mid-tier cockroaches seems disingenuous. The termite queen is the longest-lived insect in the game, with a lifespan near that of a human or elephant, and it spends these many decades building one of the most powerful armies the game has ever seen. These termite armies are able to construct some of the most well-fortified bases in the game, giving even beaver dams and human skyscrapers a run for their money. Not only do they build incredible bases, but termites literally transform the map in order to better optimize their colony's ability to gather resources. They will pave paths and build ramps and bridges to important resource deposits. This efficiency allows them to support a huge army and command vast territories. Termites, despite being most closely related to cockroaches, have a combat style that is actually most similar to the spitting cobra, which, if you've seen my snake tier list, you'd know is also a top tier build. Termites can accurately fire acid from a needle-like horn on their face, dealing heavy damage to anything caught in its blast. Some termites opt for giant slicing jaws instead of acid sprayers on their head, and are crucial for defending their base from an onslaught of invaders.
green got
Termites are a somewhat imbalanced build, with crazy powerful forward-facing weaponry, but extremely vulnerable abdomens with no armor at all. This means that oftentimes, despite a larger size, they are quickly overwhelmed if they get outnumbered and flanked.
Sure,
Not
so be on your
usually an
way. You should be
issue,
able to
as
download it
termites
now.
are proficient at defending in a phalanx formation which covers the weak points of individual members. So certainly not a bad enough weakness to negate the top tier status of eusociality. But this weakness does mean that I gotta give the top spot to the other eusocial insect faction. Hymenoptera is the group of insects that includes ants, bees, and wasps. Unlike termites, these insects are a bit more well-rounded, having decent armor all over, and tend to have both forward
Attractive.
and rear-facing weaponry, with most Hymenopterans packing strong jaws and a venomous stinger. The wasp's signature
I should probably
buzz
put on
and yellow banding
headphones so you don't
are so
bleed through my
infamous
own
that almost
microphone.
every other insect faction in the game has at least a few members trying to replicate it to gain advantage on their own intimidation checks. Eusocial Hymenopterans can build extremely complicated structures without the use of tools. They can launch organized attacks containing thousands of combatants. They can capture prisoners, cross major barriers, and control territory to an absolutely incredible degree. Thousands of players will lay
There
down
you
their
go.
lives in defense of a colony if need be. Ants in particular are masters of both empire building and military tactics, often having to wage war on multiple fronts while undertaking large construction and agricultural projects in their own territory. So, while beetles may take up a larger percentage of total insect variants, termites and ants both vastly outnumber any other insect build. And while I don't base my tier lists purely off of population, there's no denying that the abundance of these insects is due to their incredibly powerful strategies and their ability to bend their environment to their advantage. In fact, the only genuine threats to you social players tend to be invaders disguising themselves as members of their own colony, but are really there to disrupt, steal, and attack. Many spider, hemiptera, and mantis mains adopt the strategy, and are incredibly successful in doing so. As the ant troops forage and browse unknown territory, the parasites weave their way into their ranks. Something similar happens when you browse the internet without using NordVPN, the sponsor of today's video. As you browse, trackers latch onto your system and follow you from one page to another, stealing your vulnerable private data, just like ant-mimicking spiders steal vulnerable worker ants the moment their backs are turned. NordVPN's new threat protection feature can watch your back, making sure you aren't being followed, blocking malicious websites, malware, trackers, and intrusive ads from preying upon your browsing session. This is a new feature that NordVPN added this.
What? What microphone are you using in Discord?
My Audio Technica AT2020, but I wasn't talking into it.
Ah, that would make sense.
You've received a gift. Oh, thank you. Has been added to your account. Thank you, Miss Dance.
Affirmative. Now, I require community service in the form of killing the
I only
enemy.
do sexual favors. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay,
No.
bad. Sorry.
14 gigabytes. Good luck.
I have gigabit internet speed, supposedly.
We will find out shortly.
Satisfactory had an update.
All right, yep. There you go. So that'll take 4 minutes, roughly.
Already like halfway done.
Yeah.
The download.
So for this, what you're gonna want to do is so this is a persistent war game, meaning that this war will last until one of the sides wins. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be playing on the colonial side instead of the warden side. So we're gonna be playing the green, not the blue. We're gonna be fighting the blue. I know that goes against everything you are, but trust me when I say that, well, like, all of my friends play blue, or play green, play colonials. Just think that you have to take over the current ruler of the blues. So, yeah. What? Why is someone adding me?
No.
Alright. So this game, you'll want to go into your options and mess around with the sound. I have ambient sounds and sound effects. It's like down to the minimum, and like music completely off.
I'll leave music on.
Yeah. But let's just talk. Yeah, that music has to be a lot lower if.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Yeah. Nothing
Streamer
to say.
mode on.
Yep, you want streamer mode on, and so because people can stream snipe, right? Because we are playing a multiplayer game, we're gonna want to minimize that as much as possible.
Yeah.
So to minimize that, what we can do is we can put up like a little, like don't look at my screen thing. So like a little scene or a little thing that you can pop up. Poggers? What?
Poggers.
So you can click play, maybe.
Well, I
think
did
you have
the
everything.
streamer mode or whatever.
Yeah. So streamer mode isn't going to do everything because you're still going to have tactical stuff on your map. And so like people will see.
Stream snipe me, yeah.
Yeah, probably. So we're going to go hit play and we're going to go to colonials. Even if it says like, please, even if it's like red or whatever. I'm like 40 seconds behind of colonials. Yes.
Okay.
Yep, and you deploy.
Sorry I don't have a VTuber up right now.
Are you able to get one up?
No, not quickly.
What about slowly?
I don't even have VC Face installed right now.
Oh, I see. I do. Where are you? Where would you be?
Move,
Oh, yeah.
fire, cycle. Pick up, prone, and yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do all this tutorial stuff because it's a fairly complex game to get your head around.
Oh my gosh. Deployment down there.
Where would I be if I were my friend?
Basic training course.
Oh, you're up there. Got it. I'm coming. On my way.
Should I meet you somewhere?
I'm coming to you, because I know where you are on the map.
Hiya!
Wait.
I'm not
You
a
move-
stream site. You're done for. I don't believe you, Baseman.
So, you're locked into the war. So in like 6 minutes or so, you'll be locked. Wait, where did you
I'm
go?
in the same spot.
You're in the same spot.
Yeah, section 8. Area 8 or something.
Open up your map. Okay, got it. So you are east, right? No, west.
Should I head
west.
to the middle of the base?
I'll find you eventually, probably, maybe.
Bum 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 bum. Fire.
Maybe we're in different sections of the. Yeah, I think we're instanced differently.
Is there a way
Because I'm right
to
where you are.
instance together? Or am I
I have
locked
no
in?
idea. Wait. Squad to join. Create a squad. I will name it Dance. And then I will search for. Never mind. I guess that's not how that's gonna work.
It's gotta be. Well, this may be on my phone. You seem to get a copy of the game Foxhole. Pog.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm in the middle
We'll have
of
to
this
deploy
base.
somewhere. Yeah, you're in the middle. How do I join my friend? I guess we can just deploy somewhere, and then we'll just teach you, and then maybe, well, I don't know. How do I go through? How do I search for you? Global. Wait, what's your? So on the squads to
Are
join.
you gonna give me walkies in this game?
Yeah, we have walkies.
Not those kind of walkies.
So on. Okay. Look at. Scroll through your squads to join and see if you can find dance.
How do I do that?
So on the side of the screen it says squads to join.
Oh.
I don't know if they are organized at all. I don't think they are.
Where do you do a
Create a regiment?
regiment scar?
Hmm.
Good night, Mr. Raceman. Would it be locked?
No, it should be unlocked. I just unlocked it.
And it's just called dance or something?
Yep. It's just called dance. It might be. I might have to create a regiment just for this. Regiment name.
Squads to join. Create
Dance
squad.
and friends. Dance. Discord. Oh no. Submit? Sure. And let's go to regiment. No idea. Oh well. We'll just deploy somewhere then. 'Cause that's easy. So go to wherever deploy says. Follow the deploy signs. Yep.
Uh-oh.
And then you should be eat a map.
Ah! I jumped back off.
Oh no.
Why do I just jump? Ah!
You can do Q to get in the boat.
Is that how you deploy?
E is to deploy. It says down in the bottom corner of your map what buttons you can press.
Where am I going?
So let's go to Origin, which is down in the bottom corner.
Middle of it?
Yeah. So we're going to go to the bottommost corner. We're going to go to Technio Pt.1. Wait, did you go to the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go get something and then I'll drive to you. What do I need? I'll probably need a wrench and a radio.
Breaching code may result in ban without warning. Oh no. Do not team kill grief. Blah blah blah. Okay, whatever.
Alright, I need... Ooh, I know what I need.
Use signpost.
I need a...
I don't know if
Holler.
this is helpful or not.
No
I can't
hollers.
even change whatever. Go away. Should I head south to you or?
I'll come to you because you don't have a car.
I'm at a place called the Rise.
Yeah, I know where you are. It might just take me a minute to get to you. So you're going east. go west, I think.
Go west. Okay.
Yeah, follow the road west. And don't get run over because people will run you over on accident if you're in the middle of the road. Because road gives boosts to car speeds.
Oh, my heater is like so loud. Wow.
Yeah, I turned on my after I got out of VR, I was like, hey, we should be, warm. So I turned on my AC of my entire house. Because I can do that.
Okay,
So I'm
I
guessing-
got to a T in the road.
You got to a T in the
You
road.
go south?
Wait, you got to the... wait, T in the road. Are we in this same origin? How are we in the same place and I don't see you?
No!
Wait, are you in... Oh, I know exactly why this is. So back out and go to... not return to home, but log out, I think. I think we're in a different server. And then when you click play up in the top, it'll say like Able, Charlie, or Beta or Baker, and we're gonna change the top corner. Go back to the main menu.
Oh.
And then
Which
up
one
in
do
the
you
top
want?
it says Baker.
Do you want to use speaker?
I want you to use Able, which is the first one.
Okay.
All right, so now you're using Able.
I will not let me.
There
This
you
is
go.
at capacity.
Yep, and choose colonials, even though it says at capacity, choose it anyways.
Okay.
All right, now we should be able to see each other.
Should I deploy?
No, I should be able to find you now. Where are you?
I'm
You're
headed to the middle
on-
of the base.
All right, middle. Got it. I don't think you're headed towards the middle of the base.
I am. I'm now in the middle of the base.
Okay, so we are in different deployment, and so we have to go deploy. Got it.
Okay. Pause champ, walk champ. Ah,
And then this time deploy in the bottom corner.
bottom left
Where-
corner.
Yeah, Techo Timiat.
Okay. We're going.
There you go.
Ah.
Welcome. Ah, there you go. So now you're part of the regiment. Now we can lock it. And now,
I can
if I
lock
do,
Flashwave.
if I do this, you should be able to hear me double.
Ah! Yes.
So you just typed in front of the entire regional chat, meaning that everyone in the region can see you.
Press 7. World. Local squad. Squad. And also I'm
Yeah.
sad that emotes. Well, I can't type either. Okay, what now?
Alright, so, now that we're here, let's go give it to them.
I'll take him on, which is my purpose.
You do have a gun.
I don't need it.
You sure? You sure you don't need a gun?
Out of ammo.
So every time you reload, if you so do you know how like you shoot like 2 bullets and then you reload and you get full bullets again? When you do that, you lose all of your 6 bullets that you have left. So you only want to reload when you have 0 bullets left.
I also have a hammer.
But right now we're in the back. So what do you want to do? Do you want to do like chill things or do you want to go kill things?
I don't know. I want to be like a cute little like prostitute somewhere.
That. Oh come on, that's terrible.
That's why I play VR chat. No,
You can also
probably chill
change the
stuff.
you can also change the gender of your character from male to female in the home place. You want to do what?
How do you wait? Where did you go? I
Right
see
here.
you to town base.
Yeah, there's just stuff in here.
Oh, there's like a whole stockpile.
Yep. Guns, ammunition.
Assign spawn points. Military hit. BY. Chill stuff. I want to do chill stuff.
Wanna do
Also,
chill
my,
stuff?
like game audio is like gone.
What do you mean gone?
It's like there's no noise now.
Do you hear this?
Yeah, it's super quiet.
All right. So
Here,
what?
I think I know why. One sec.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
All right. So you want to do some chill stuff? Let's go gather materials then. So, open up the base and gather a sledgehammer because we're gonna go sledge some salvage.
Hammer.
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
The big stuff.
Oops. Where's sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. Retrieve.
Yep.
Oh.
So we're taking.
It takes,
We're
you have to like
taking it
assemble
out of
it.
Yep. We take it out of the base.
How do you change
then-
your gender? Do you do it here? At the base,
You
or-
do it at the spawn, at the place that you spawned in to deploy.
I
change
guess
your
so,
gender.
too, important. Can't
Yeah,
really
like, can you tell that my character's female and your character's male?
tell. Yes.
Really?
No.
Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go create ourselves a hauler, just because that will give us everything that we need. So first things first, we're gonna come up here to the garage.
Do not stock more than 2 containers.
All right.
Free
There's no B mats in here or building materials, so we're gonna come out to the bottom down here, to the refinery, and just click on go inside and click and find the basic materials, and gather about 100 of those.
inside.
Click E to gather them. And
Oh.
also watch out for people who want to slam their face into the center of this building.
So just graph.
Yeah.
How
Just grab
many?
about 100 basic materials.
I am learning.
Yep.
I really should have set up my VTuber yesterday. Ah! Oh, I'm like encumbered.
Yeah, you'll be encumbered. And then just get out and let's walk this direction. So another thing is that if you have like, since we're on the back lines, we're so far back that like we're not going to be fighting, you can go into here and like throw away your pistol or ammunition and stuff like that, so that you just have just your sledgehammer and maybe your hammer, maybe.
Yeah, that.
And I might grab a wrench anyways.
You need a wrench?
I will probably because
Okay.
there's so wrench gets. So what I'm gonna do is when you're in here, click on E to go to the garage, and we're gonna be building a hauler, an R1 hauler.
Should I click on it or should you click on
Yeah,
it?
you can.
Holler. The Atlas hauler or the R1?
The R1.
Okay.
Yep. And then we come over, and then you take out your hammer, your small hammer, not your sledgehammer.
How do I do that?
Again.
Oh.
So if you open up tab, and then you can see that you can switch between your hammer, your sledgehammer, your gun is your secondary, which is your.
Okay,
and then,
the thing disappeared.
Yeah. So you have to do that again. It times out because like only one person can work in this garage at a time. So that's your sledgehammer, not your little builder's hammer. Get your Bob the Builder's hammer.
Oh,
out.
my. Okay, sorry. Ah! It's gone again.
Yeah. Yep. And now we just work on it together.
A freaking genius.
Perfect. And now we sit here for a minute.
Oh no.
You said you wanted to be chill, so we're doing chill.
I'm clicking as hard as I can.
You hold.
Wow, such gameplay.
Yep. Perfect gameplay. Now, do you want to drive or should I drive?
Probably you.
Okay.
Remember to join the builders. Only you can build pyramids in some chat.
I'm you from beyond the grave.
Ah!
Alright, so you can press Q to get in. And now I'm going to lock it. And now there's a little wrench thing. So we're going to go hammer some. Well, I'm going to look at the map for a little bit to see where we need to go. Salvage field. Okay, that has some open salvage field.
What
So
if
this
I
the-
never stream VR chat again? I'm just like, look, I'm a
You're a
Foxhole streamer
Foxhole?
now.
There's probably plenty of people that would love you for that.
I don't think so.
Alright, we can get out.
Do I just smack it with a hammer now?
With the big hammer, yeah.
Yeah.
And you just hold. Everything is hold until it tells you to, yeah. So what we're doing right now is we're gathering raw resources that we can then turn into building materials that we can then turn into more trucks or guns or whatever. And just know that like this is the very chill part of the game. There is like the front lines where you get your guns and you go shoot at the front lines. Ah, my inventory's
This
full.
is too action packed. I'm
Yeah,
like
so
hitting
there-
things. It's violent. Full. Inventory full.
Yep. So you can go over to the truck and
E
click
for
E to
inventory.
yeah. Up at the door if you need to, or in the back. You just like shift click to shift click all of it in.
Okay. We're like salvage gremlins.
Salvage gremlins. So there's automated ways to do this, but the reason why we're sledgehammering is because there's a chance while we are manually doing this to get this thing called aluminium, and we can use that aluminium to upgrade like tech, so like we can research like bigger and better guns.
I see.
So the truck is full now.
Okay, yeah. Do you and my inventory is full as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we get in the truck.
Can't enter vehicle while encumbered.
All right, so drop stuff until you're not encumbered anymore, and then you can get in.
Drop. Ah.
So you can look at the percentage on your inventory to see if you're encumbered.
Oh, okay. Drop. 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 I have to like drop all of it. Sad case.
Yeah, most of it, yeah. All right.
I was hoping that we could like do the entire truck inventory and then like both of our inventories.
Yeah. Nope. We have equipment load, just like D&D's encumbered. Oh, there. It's not run into you. And let's plant our face. There is no like slamming damage, so we can just like, and it won't hurt us. So now we can get out, and or actually, I don't actually have to get out. I can just click E inside the car. So you can go inside the car and click E.
Okay.
Yep. Are you able to click E, or do you have to go to the driver's seat?
Yeah, let me.
So go inside on that side and click Z to switch seats.
Oh, well.
Or just go all the way around. Fine.
Sorry. Okay, now what?
Now, you can click E, and when you're in E, you can refine it into that basic materials.
All of it?
Yeah. Because we don't need fuel, we don't need explosive materials, we just need basic
It
materials.
says inventory full.
So we are not retrieving them, we are now creating them. We're creating them from the raw resources. So you see how you have recipes? So those recipes are the things that we're going to be creating. We're going to be creating the 2-to-1 salvage to
Submit
building
all?
materials. Yeah.
Okay.
So shift click to do them all.
Okay, it's going.
Yeah. Cool. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go. You can either drive that away, drive that towards me. Yep. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm at the storage facility. If you run over people, you will kill them. So we're going to come over to the storage facility and click E when you ram your head into this with the car.
Oh, with
Go ram
the
your-
car. Okay.
Yeah. Also, make sure not to park on the roads. Otherwise, people will be mad because they should just ram your head straight into here. Just ram it right here.
I'm
ram
coming.
it.
It's not very tight turning radius.
Bam. There you go. Now you can click E.
Okay.
And you can, at the bottom, there's a couple of special actions that you can do. And one of those actions is put the truck back inside.
Submit vehicle.
I think so. Yeah, there you go. And now what we're going to do is we're going to get out a couple of atlases. So I'm going to get out one atlas for me, and then you can get out one atlas for you. Right, so now I have an atlas. This is a bigger dump truck that holds more materials. So instead of just doing like 5 seconds of material gathering, we can do like 50. And now we're going to come down to the fuel tanker right here. And we're going to fuel up because you see in the top where it has the picture of your thing.
Yeah.
We are going to fuel it up with this diesel right here.
Shifty.
So, click on your vehicle, and then on your vehicle, there's going to be a little diesel button that you can press. So you can E to interact with your vehicle.
Fuel container.
Refuel. So you're not going to touch this thing at all. You're going to touch your car. You're going to click E on your car, and it's going to have the amount of diesel that's in your car. You can also do Shift E if you're stuck between which one you need to click. Shift is always like the I can't pick the one that I want, so you can click your car.
Oh, I found it.
Yep. And then you can get in your car and just kind of wait for it to finish. Cool, it's done. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck. So do you want to go to a quiet place, or do you want to do your salvage, or do you want to go to like a loud place to do salvage?
I don't know. Whatever you think is better.
Is there components mine? There's a components mine up there. But is that... That's... we'll go to the short salvage just because we can. So if you, let's see, if you open up your map and you look, and you're going to look for the salvage field, which is like a gear icon.
Component field?
The salvage field. The component field is not the one you want. You want the salvage field, which is the one closer. Yeah, there it is. So you just follow that. I trust your sense of direction.
I don't.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Ah! It's so loud. Where am I going?
I have a feeling that you got here. Yep, you got here. Cool.
You just smack more of this stuff?
Yeah, you just fill your container.
So good at this game.
Something so good about this game? What?
No, I'm so good at this game.
Oh yeah. Smack stuff. By the power of multiple people, we will win the war.
This is less chill than Stardew Valley. Inventory
Really?
full.
I mean... forward operating. How is this less chill?
Some smacking stuff with a hammer.
You kill things in Stardew Valley as well. With like swords.
Gosh, I wish FFP would hammer like that. I don't even know what you mean by that. I don't even know what you mean by that. Hey Crucifix, I don't even have a VTuber up right now. I'm a bad streamer.
It's terrible. Terrible streamer. Also, shift is to run if you haven't figured that out by now.
I forgot the me would hammer me like that. No, that's not even how this works. I'm the one who wants to get pounded. Not me, chat. You guys are not even... Ha.
Terrible, terrible people. So this is what I've been doing for like a couple, like 8 days straight.
Wow. You have what I call a problem.
It's not a problem, it's an addiction. There's a difference. But also, we haven't even gotten to the good part yet. Once we build like a couple of crates, we'll build a couple of haulers and just like drive So do you want to drive a freighter, like a boat, to the front lines, or do you want to drive a truck to the front lines?
I want to drive an aircraft carrier.
An aircraft carrier. I guess a freighter is the closest we have to that.
Inventory full.
Yep. Once your truck is full, then you just go down and you do the exact same thing that we just did.
Yeah, and then straw.
Yeah. Scroll down and look, and you have there's more inventory space in this one. You can scroll on your hull.
Oh! That, obviously. How do you pick up there?
You can click E.
I learned. I'm a learner. Okay, sorry. Okay, chat, what's going on? We got Dawn is here. Crucifix just showed up. Making some coffee. I want hot chocolate.
I want, like, chocolate, but I don't want to eat the chocolate.
Well, then
I don't know if that makes
drink
sense.
the chocolate. You're already back? What the heck?
I do this a lot. We should probably upgrade to a container. Cool.
Where am I going?
You go back down the way that we came.
Perfect.
Yep. So you can look on your mini map and you can see that we go towards the refinery, which is the hammer icon.
No, not this way. Is this where do we drop off stuff right here?
At the refinery. At the hammer icon.
Submit stockpile items. That's right. Let's put them in the refinery.
And you're gonna do the not inside the refinery, but you're gonna do the what's it called? The building materials.
Just basic building materials, right?
Yep.
Boom! Okay, yeah, I'm so smart. You said I need to upgrade now?
So now, what you can do is you can grab you can grab a hauler, one of those trucks.
Do I just need to submit this vehicle?
Yeah, you can submit that vehicle.
Submit vehicle. And then
you'll want the hauler. So grab the hauler out.
That we are the Atlas hauler or the other, the R1 hauler?
The R1. The Atlas has like the bed of truck for stuff.
Okay.
Let's see who'll pull out stuff first. I win.
What the heck?
That's a container, storage container. You can grab your hauler now.
Thanks for stopping by, Just the mullet. Just saw you on one to pop and said love. Love your work, your ASMR helps me sleep often. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Wait, so do I just use my hauler now, or what do I do?
Yep, so you're gonna take that hauler and go to the basic materials section. Or go back to the refinery, and you're gonna grab the basic materials that you just got. And you're gonna put them inside the hauler.
Of course.
Because you're gonna turn them into something else.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Terrifying. You shouldn't be able. You have to go to the front of
So
the
now,
thing.
how many do I grab all of them?
As much as you can inside there.
And just shift.
So you can shift click your own, and that's a lot faster than trying to retrieve stuff from public. So there's a public inventory and there's a private
How
inventory.
do you get to private?
The stuff that you're refining
Oh,
that says
right
like
here.
1,000
Boom.
something.
Okay.
Yep. So if you don't have enough yet, you can still grab a couple from the public as well. Until you're full. Shift click while you're in a vehicle will grab 3 at a time. So this, yeah.
Okay.
So if the basic one grab is 20 at a time, then it would be 60 at a time. if you
Okay,
shift
I
click.
am full.
You're full? Alright, then we'll run this direction. And then we're going to come over to this place right here and ram your nose into that building. This is our factory where we make stuff. We can click E, and what we're going to do is we're going to make shirts. Soldier supply shirts. So if you go to the plus button, there's shirts, which are soldier supplies.
Plus button. Oh. Sure.
So these shirts, you can read them. They are literally lives and respawns. So we are going to create these and then we're going to send them to the front lines so that way they can respawn at their base. So you can click on them 4 times and make 4 of them at once.
I'm gonna hit the play button.
And then you can click the play button after you've made 4 at once.
Okay, it says it takes 5 minutes.
Yep. And you need personal, and then we can go over to the canister and we're going to create garrison supplies. Wait, you haven't used all of your stuff yet.
Well, so I can only do 4 at a time.
Yeah, we have 4 at a time per tab.
Per tab.
Yeah. So now we have garrison supplies that we're going to make, which is the fuel icon.
I see. Garrison supplies. Just make 4 of those as well?
Yep.
Okay.
And what that is that's bunker materials that people can use later. And then we're going to go and we're going to make green ash grenades, which is chemical warfare, which is the first tab for bullets. The first tab for bullets, we're going to make as many green ash grenades as possible.
Okay, I still have 320 basic materials left. So I say something about I'm a little too R-rated. Oh. You're in the foxhole. What are you guys talking about? And hello, Ishwale.
We can also make some... What do we want to make? We can also go to the other refinery right here. That's right next to it. And we can slam our face into this one.
Oh my gosh.
And then you can make some shirts as well.
Okay. I got all my supplies.
Cool. And then we just kind of wait 5 minutes-ish for this to finish. So now that we have all that, we can actually go pull some stuff.
Where's my fuel? I don't even know. Do I...
Your fuel is in the top corner.
Top corner.
It's a bar.
Is
it's
that
like a health
insanely
bar.
low then?
Yeah, that's really low. When you get out a vehicle, or when you first make a vehicle,
Oh yeah.
it'll have 10% fuel. just to get you to the field place. So now well, you have about 5 minutes to go do something. What I'll be doing is I'll be, so I'll be pulling stuff from storage. So that way I can bring it to the front line.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do out of the couple things that you've done for the next 5 minutes? You can go gather some more supplies, put them in B-mats.
Yeah, I'll just go grab more supplies.
Cool.
That works. That's the thing I know how to do. Hammer! Literally beating on tires.
Yep.
You wouldn't know what hit them. So you don't know anything. Yeah, more FFB meetings. This is such a sexy game. Like this is. That's obvious. I love the little people fight emote. It's one of my favorites. So determined. Inventory full.
Mm-hmm.
Load up the stuff. So what does it take to make a freighter?
A freighter, 400 building materials.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Can you make stuff like aircraft carriers and like airplanes?
Air is the only thing that we have land and sea.
I see. Yeah, I guess air can be difficult to like implement in a top-down game like this.
Yeah, and it would also be like once you get air, the game kind of ends. They do have nukes though.
Oh wow. What about artillery? Like, could we do artillery?
Yep, they have tanks and they have artillery, they have mortars. You can build giant mortar stuff. I guess we could, because freighters, you don't get to see a lot of what people are building. And I'm guessing you don't want to play this game for like a couple hours.
Yeah, probably not.
So then I would say we just do one like shipment run.
How much resources, how many resources does it take to like build a howitzer?
A howitzer? No idea what that is, but enough. So there's different types of materials. There's the basic materials that you're having right now, and then there's like components, which is that component fields, and then there are things that you build with those things, those resources, that are special on top of that.
A howitzer is just like an artillery piece, I guess.
It depends. I'm not 100% sure. Again, I've only been playing for a week, so all I know is like kind of the basic guns that people are using, and that they are using something.
And now I have no idea where I am. I feel like a mini map. No, that's right.
So what you can do is you can also pull more building materials out and put more stuff into the tabs. So that way you can build a lot of things at once.
Where's
The refinery?
yeah?
Follow the other people who are putting things away. That's basically it. You can also look at your map really closely, but it's the hammer.
I thought I went to the highway. Watch out! I'm coming through. Don't know how to drive. Boom. Inventory full. This button. Boom. Okay, I'm refining more stuff.
Yep, and you can gather some more stuff and put that into whatever. And I would say always try to move with a full inventory whenever possible.
Guys, you need to be patient. You need to let FFP builder Fox so we can play in her Fox. I think you guys are trying to make dirty jokes and try. When do you have the foxhole? Okay, I think I want to play until 1 a.m. And then I'll
Got
have
it.
to be our chat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Which isn't a ton of time. But especially since I forgot to even like prepare my VTuber avatar. Probably doesn't make a ton of sense to just like play some random game like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I really should have set that up.
If you click T and you hold T, that is general chat for around the world. So like if you ram into someone and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, you can say I'm sorry.
Okay, so my inventory is full. What should I build?
You can look at different things, and so there are different tabs to put different things in. At this point, you can build basically anything because I don't think that you're going to be coming back in time for anything meaningful. So look at them, see what you think might be useful, and you can build those things. There is like meta for different things.
There's so much stuff. RPGs, sticky bombs. What are artillery shells? What would that be? Like a 30 millimeter? Mortars?
30 millimeters go for the Dakas crate. You can look at the guns and then you can look at the ammunition. Usually it's more beneficial to maybe do ammunition first. Just because, like, if you have 20 guns and 20 ammunition, you're going to go through ammunition a lot faster than you are guns. Because they build crates of like 10.
Standard ammunition. Yeah, let's just free up my inventory space and grab stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's build more shirts. Grab my grenades. Grab my grenades. I cannot drop. Transfer stuff.
You can also go to the other thing. You can also transfer, grab things, and then transfer back, and yeah. Just depending on what you want.
Has water buckets, shirts. shirts. There's some more crap in there, I guess. Okay. Ow. This poor Megadeth guy's been playing your truck like 8 times. Oh no. Okay, the garrison supplies are gonna take like 10 minutes to even be done.
Yeah, that's because you're probably in a queue behind someone else. So like, yeah. So it does it in queue of first come first serve, which makes it so that you can't have like 50 alts on one refinery making like 50 things at once.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ah, I keep hitting into this other guy. Oh no.
You can say I'm sorry. Just click T and like I'm sorry. Well, you hold T for chat and like a little bubble will pop up when you start talking.
Oh,
That's how I can sound double. Where'd I go? I'm over at the storage facility just pulling out stuff. So that way we can take it to the front lines. Actually, come over to the... Let's see.
Okay, I have some stuff in my truck.
You have some stuff in your truck?
Yeah.
Then I can actually use that and put that inside of things. So if I do
have
make that visible...
8 crates of shirts and 8 crates, or 4 crates of grenades.
Alright, so go over to the stockpile.
Yeah.
And then ram your head into the stockpile. And once you've rammed your head into the stockpile, there should be a drop down that says public, and you're going to go to dance.
Drop down. Dance. Okay.
And there's a little password that you're going to have to put in. And that password I sent to you in Discord.
I don't see where I put the password.
I put it in Discord. I guess I could also like...
No, I don't know how to like, where to put it in the game.
Where to put it in game? There should be access reserved stockpile. It's a little actions button, like how you returned your vehicle. It's a little keypad.
Smell orange. Oh, access, there we go. Okay, yeah. Here. Let me hide my game for a second.
It's fine. I can change it at any time, I think.
Submit. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I put in the code.
Cool. And now you should be able to submit. So once you're on dance and you have that, you can right click on your inventory of your hauler and you can do submit all to stockpile.
Submit all to stockpile.
Yep.
Okay, I think that worked.
Yep. You submit them all. And now I can go in here and grab some things. And it's a lot faster.
Okay, cool. I'm a little logistics person. Got more shirts. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
And those crates that you're putting in is what I'm putting inside of the big shipping containers. So that way we can carry them across the land.
even more shirts. Because I know how to do that.
Yep. Every shirt that you create is 10 people's respawns that you've just created. So you just created 40 people to be able to respawn after they die.
Such a good little citizen. So do people ever like attack like this deep into territory?
Yep, they're called partisans. That's the military word for that. Where partisans will, like, they'll have special gear to make them show up less often on radios, and they'll have, like, special tactical squad to try to get in there and do as much damage before they die. It's harder the further back you go, but it's... if you can get in, you can get in.
Oh, this is not like in wrong corners. Yeah. It's all 3 minutes left. Boom. Look at little sister. Just a little scratch. Yeah.
It'll buff out, yeah. It's a really, really friendly thing that the devs decided that if you run into things, it doesn't do damage to the car, only when you hit it with bullets. Also, if you click L, it will lock the vehicle and only you can enter it, unless someone comes up with a wrench and unlocks it.
I see, yeah.
So that way, like, if you're going up to where you know enemies are, you can be like, lock! So that way they don't just, like, jump into your car while you're driving. Which happens. And then they wait for you to stop and get out, and then they're like, alright, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no. You just never get out. It's like, okay, we're going out to the middle of nowhere, you and me.
Or that's when you say on chat, like, hey, there's a partisan in my vehicle. You can just, like, drive it into the lake.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm ready to...
I've got more materials.
Yeah. We are ready to get on our way. So you can return that vehicle now. And if it says that you can't return it, that's because it's a public vehicle, so you have to go back to public to return it.
Okay, one or more items are not reservable.
Yeah, so like some of the basic materials that you got out of the public stash instead of your own private stash. So that way people can't like steal other people's items, basically.
Yes, can I just throw them?
You can either put them in the refinery, you can pack them up, and then you can put them in the public. Because right now they're in raw form, you can right click and put them into pack.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time driving. Yeah, no, is that... No, this is not the way I want to go.
Put away your truck because we're ready.
It still
We're ready
has stuff
to
in it,
travel.
does that matter?
Yes, but you can put that inside the refinery. Or inside the storage. Not the refinery, the storage stuff.
Storage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, right click on the 100 ones. And, oh, I guess that works too. Good, you're good, let's go. And then come back down, get in the vehicle, and
Wait.
in your own vehicle. We're gonna take 2 of these.
Okay.
So I would say let's take the roads instead because that will be faster than, because we don't have too much time to go the freight rate. Also, freighters take 5 cargo things, and we only have 2 right now. So we're gonna come back up, and before we go, we're gonna get all the things that we need in order to go on a long journey and make sure that we're safe. All right, so park offside the road, and at this town thing here, we're gonna grab some equipment. So some of the equipment that we're gonna grab is we're gonna grab our gun. We are gonna make sure that we have bullets in our gun. We are going to grab
Did
a
I pick
radio.
762?
You can hover over the gun and you can see what it takes.
What's it? How many clips should I take?
2 is if you have to reload, you're already dead. Basically, either one of you is dead. Either the person, yeah, because if you have to fire more than 1 or 2 shots, like, it's over. Because everyone goes down in a couple shots.
I started all my stuff. Oh no. One of
That's fine.
these, one of those.
And then I'm gonna want a hammer and a wrench.
Should I grab a wrench?
Yep. So you can grab 1 hammer, 1 wrench, 1 gun, and a radio.
A radio. Where are the radios? Why can't I find them?
If there aren't any currently here, then look at the side and there's a radio on the town base. And if there aren't any, then you have to go make them.
Sledgehammer, shovel. Do I need a sledgehammer or shovel?
Sledgehammer is only for refining. We are on a trek. So we don't need a shovel, we don't need a sledgehammer. So you have 1 gun, 1 little hammer to fix broken parts. Oh, also, let's grab 1 diesel can. So grab a can of diesel. If there's none in here, then we just go run down and grab a can of diesel from the thing over here that we put on our truck.
I think I am encumbered.
Probably. What do you have in your inventory that makes you encumbered?
I don't know.
Oh, you have a diesel can.
Yeah, well, I grabbed one just now.
Okay, yep. Then diesel is really hefty.
I just threw all my stuff back in the town again. Dang it. I'm so dumb. There's radio, wrench, stupid, dumb. Oh my gosh.
Technically, we could grab a bandage, but if we need a bandage, then there's something else wrong.
Okay, that puts me at 100%.
All right, so go to your car and click E on your car, and you should be able to put like 1 thing in, which should just be the diesel can. So that way, like if we run out of fuel, we can refuel.
Okay.
And now you should be good. And then go into your equipment and put your hammer in your hammer slot, put your gun in your gun slot. You should have like a handgun, because if we're out here hammering something and then like an enemy shows up, you click 2 and now you have a gun out.
Okay, so don't grab a rifle?
If you need a rifle, then there's something bigger that's at, because we're not actively going to fight someone. We're just going to defend ourselves. And we have help from all the other people that are around. So you just grab
Okay.
2 rounds of 8mm and a Pharaoh.
I think I already have a gun. Yeah. Hammer gun. 2 rounds of stuff.
Right. So open up your Pharaoh. You can reload. Once you get your gun, have you reloaded? Cool.
Alright, so I think so.
Cool. So you have 8 out of 8. Got it. So you have gun, wrench. Do you have your radio in your radio slot?
Now you do.
All right. So what we're gonna do is I want you to hide the game for a second as we look at the intel.
How do I do that?
Hide your game with OBS. All right.
Okay.
Now you open up M for map, and then you just look. You can look at the roads, and what we're gonna do is we're going to go. You'll follow me, but if you go all the way over to like where there's a lot of like green things, green pinpoints on the map.
Okay.
So we are going to. Oh, they took back that. Huh. Oh, darn it. That sucks. I think we might go to Deadlands, probably. They're taking back a lot of stuff that we... yeah, I think we have to go back to Deadlands. Got it. And there's no partisans along the way that I see. So we're scrolling in and we're looking for little blue and green dots. If you look at little blue and green dots closer to where like the blue and the green stuff is, you can see where people are, where vehicles are. Vehicles are squares, and people are circles.
Okay.
And we're going to go to the Deadlands, to the middle of the Deadlands, the hex for the Deadlands.
Okay. Middle of that.
So you see how if you hover over the flag in the middle of the Deadlands, the little flag with a circle around it.
Town base.
Yeah, there's an abandoned ward. There's a storage depot there.
Okay.
And we're going to go to and submit our stuff to that storage depot.
Okay.
All right. So now that you have that, we're going to go, and you can kind of see we're going to go around the water and up and through. Yep. Cool.
I will mostly follow you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hopefully not get too lost.
On the road again.
I know we do not have very wide view of the maps. Like I can already not see it.
Yeah. Look. Yeah, that's because it's nighttime. I'll wait to see if you're catching up. There you go. So if you move your cursor around, you get a lot better view.
Oh yeah, I know what this
So like you can put it up. Also, middle, click, hold, drags your camera.
Okay, I like that. Okay.
Also, if you want, if you click enter, and then you click Control W, and then you let go of Control W, and then you click enter again, that's cruise control. So that way you can take your hands off the keyboard. Did that work?
No, I was enter, Control W, enter.
So you enter to open up chat.
Okay, I think that works.
Click Control W.
Why do you have to do chat to go into cruise control? It's weird.
It's a little bug in the game. So
How do I stop doing it? Just hit S or?
just hit W again. Because right now it's glitched to think that you're always pressing W. So we just have to unglitch it by clicking W again.
Okay.
I guess we should also hide like the mini map, so that way people don't know exactly where you are and stream snipe you.
Are you still on the road ahead of me?
Yep.
Don't see you anyway. Wasn't there... Never mind.
So once you hit the edge of the map, you click E to travel.
Bang. Travel in progress.
Cool. Alright, so to hide the minimap, you'll want to like put like a little box or like a little image there, so that way people don't know exactly where you are in stream snipe. Alright, we want to go this direction.
Do you need to do it right now? Because that'll take me a second.
Yeah, we can pull it off. Because right now we're in the back line where not a lot of partisans can go, but we're going to go to the front line. We're not necessarily going to go into any place dangerous, but we're going to. But it's possible that someone might intercept us.
Image, no, not slideshow.
And technically, like, we're still streaming, or you're still streaming, and so people will, who are really veterans at, will be able to find things. But this will just make it a little bit harder, because they'll be like, "Oh, I know that tree. That tree is over in the Deadlands."
This one. Hello.
Oh my. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, and if you click G, that's what I'm using to do this right here.
Hello.
If you hold G, I mean, like
Hello.
it's like push to talk.
Is it not working?
It's not working. It should light up on the side.
Oh, I may not have any audio device set to the right one. I have a million
probably.
audio devices
Yeah.
on my computer.
That's probably not set to the right one then. Alright, so let's see. We are going to go, that direction. Got it. I can't say exactly where we're going, but just follow me and we'll be on our way. So if you're going to play this a lot longer, then when you click on the M key, you can set up an auto hotkey on OBS to automatically hide things. So that way people don't see things.
Okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
this is
the
like
turn?
a...
Okay, let's see.
Yep.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road.
A million audio devices pushed to scream. Just whenever I get shot at, stop shooting at me! Woo! Go away!
And then there's the freighter right next to us. If you can see that on our left or right or whatever. That's the freighter that we would have taken if we were going to take it, but we're not. We're going to take, yeah, that way, that direction.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
I don't think you can. I guess you have 5 seconds to hit me once we get up here. Second largest fox. Oh yeah, you are like top foxhole streamer right now.
Hi, top foxhole streamer. I definitely know what I'm doing.
Yes.
Just follow me. Boop. Whoa. Second largest foxhole streamer. I can't boop you. I guess I can boop Miss Dance by crashing into her. Foxhole is this like military sim top-down game thing. I guess there's as much logistics in the game as there is actual fighting. So right now, me and Miss Dance are like, we just made like a bunch of materials and are headed to deliver them to the front lines.
Yeah, we have some weapons, some defenses, and some other stuff that I put into these supply bunkers, and then we're headed on our way. Let's see, which direction do we need to go? That way. I guess we could go. Let's go this way. Maybe. I've been the other way too many times. Let's go this way. Are the Lottie players still on strike? No, that ended after in February, I think, they ended that strike.
Why are players on strike?
Because the logistics was a lot worse than it was now.
Oh.
There are like extra wait times, and I don't remember exactly what it was that they wanted fixed, but like it was a pain. And it wasn't very fun. So the strike that they did was, instead of doing logistics, they just did the front lines. Which meant that, like...
Wasn't everybody out of stuff all the time? Or?
Yep, everyone was out of stuff, and they were severely lacking on some of the veteran logistic players. So it was just like newbies and people who weren't on strike. I guess this is right? Yeah. No? Yes. We can go this way. It'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Intense pistol warfare. Yes. Intense pistol warfare with no respawns.
Little hungry.
Hardcore fockle, yeah.
What is that castle?
Yep. There's a lot of like cool places around the maps. It's very green and blue and brown, but it's an apt theme design, although it's a colorblind person's worst nightmare.
Yeah. Very low contrast.
Yes, this way. So, like, once you go off-road, like, your speed is diminished by half. So we try to stay on-road as much as possible. Things with treads usually go faster, or usually go the same speed. Like cranes and tanks and stuff.
I see.
I don't get this game, I only saw it today. If I ever wanted to try it, I'd make it's called
Everyone else saw the same
Amazon
idea.
and specialize in expedient supply runs. I wonder if anyone else has the same idea. Maybe. So
That's
there's
funny.
like supply rats, which is actually a thing. Yeah. But yes, I wholeheartedly agree. Like, I get lost. Like, I'll spend like 6 hours doing exactly this, where I make some materials, and then like I'll switch it up between like the different things that I want to do. So like, I'll salvage some materials sometime, grab some stuff, take it to the front line, do a couple like risky runs. Yeah. It's a very slow burn, but it's really like a fulfilling feeling to know that you're helping out somebody else's game in like a war. And delivering a tank to the front lines is a pretty big deal. Yeah. So like getting the materials up to the front line so that way they can dig in trenches, and there's like logistic requests and lots of things. Also, you can go to I would say go to regional chat. So if you click on, instead of all, you click on region. That way, like Intel and Logi and stuff won't be sent over, and you'll just have. You see what I mean? That's regiment. Region is whatever hex we are in. Yeah. Which direction do we need to go? We need to go forward. Do you want regular or prime shipping for your medium tank? It'd be so much fun, just like RPing Amazon. And like, you have to name your Steam account Jeff Bezos. Oh, I saw something earlier that was like, Abraham Lincoln killed like John F. Kennedy. No, John F. Kennedy killed Lee Harvey Oswald with a vehicle. That was a little notice that came up. Oh my gosh, sorry. It's hilarious. It's like we're rewriting history. EPS delivers. The superintendent and tracks fall off. Yeah. Are you far out? Wait. Oh, at the top, you're able to see your compass. You're able to see your squad leader, which is useful. So see how your compass has a little yellow...
Yeah, I've been following that.
Cool. I haven't played with a squad before because I've been doing solo. I've been doing these type of things in the background, just kind of delivering things.
I can see how this would get addicting.
It's like the Euro simulator, like truck simulator.
Yeah.
Except at the end, you're actually like contributing to a multiplayer game. You're 6 stops away. 2 hours later, you're not just stopped away. Yeah, like I get distracted so easily. Just like, oh, like I could like salvage some materials here. Oh, like wait, they need some logistics of this tank thing here. Well, I need to like gather this resource here to make sure that okay.
Blah blah blah.
So during the weekends, the wardens usually come out to play, and during the weekdays, the colonials come out to play. Just kind of happens that way.
Hi.
So like right now, we've in like 12 hours, we've been pushed back in like an entire hex. And I'm wondering what type of logistics it is that we need to do. So they're like 4 hours ahead or so in tech, and so we have a bunch of people in the back line trying to salvage tech as fast as possible, so we don't get like bombarded by artillery that they have and we don't. So we have a tech tree that we scroll up for bigger and better weapons. Lucas, we got stuff to ships. Can an enemy attack this convoy? Yep, they can. So at any point, like someone can like sneak through our front lines and get to where we are now and attack our vehicles. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Deliver to medium tank or deliver partner. Put it under red format. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Uphill we go. It's hard to see like elevation, but we just went up like a mountain.
Yeah.
So you can feel it as you drive. I think you can click E without even like going up to the border. You can click E from that far away.
Left your parcel with the receptionist. You have the cat on your doorstep. Oh, that's actually cute though.
Alright, where are we? We are almost there. Uses fixed retro use for anti. Ah, got it.
You've been prioritizing the queue to return to your previous region.
Oh yeah, so like in the front lines there'll be like 200 people and there's like a queue for like 70 people. Like only like maybe 200 people can be in, but if like 100 or like 300 people want to play, then there's a queue to get into that hex. So the return priority queue means that if you're playing logistics and you're running back and forth between the two, you have priority in that queue, so you go first. So that way logistics can come in with like materials fast.
I see. So can we do like all the material gathering further up so you're not like so far back?
We can, and that requires like looking at the map and looking at where different things are. But the further back we go, the easier it is to gather the different materials. Because like the salvage might be in one hex and we have to travel to a different hex to go to the refinery. And they're not all attached together. So you on the bridge?
Yeah.
Alright. So now we are at someone has
They're getting in.
Yep. And so you'll just take their place. Make sure that and then now it's submit all the stockpile and submit that. And now you can get out and you can get into the
Stationary crane.
right click to aim. Left click to thing. I can move this second. Oh, I guess you've locked it, so.
Sorry.
No, that's exactly what we probably needed to do. And then you wait until you have like the two things and then you can right click and click to let down. So there's like a 2 gear spot. So you right click and left click at the same time. And if you hold rotation so that way you can rotate your camera around so you can see what you're doing. There you go.
Alright. And then just
And then right click and submit all to stockpile.
that's it.
Command. Yep.
And then
And then you load it in so you can do like
what's my
the
package first? It's not letting me pick it up.
that's because you have to package it again. But also we're done now, so you can click E. And there's a little package action. but you don't need to package. We are putting it back in. So we are, like how you put in the vehicle, we're going to put in the container
Submit large
instead.
item?
Yeah.
Oh, submit like area equipment. Okay.
Submit the, yep. There you go.
Oh, what the heck am I doing? There we go.
Yep, and then you can submit that.
Where do I submit those? Same place?
Yep, same place.
Okay, cool.
Now,
These people are all in the way. Inventory must be empty.
yep, you have to take out the diesel.
Oh. Now what?
And now come down to the south here. Make sure not to get hit. Or the east, and not south. Hello. Alright, so we can either end it here or we can do like one risky run to the front line.
Let me check my VR chat stuff. My trackers.
Free tank, no tank in sight, yeah.
Okay. All my stuff is charged. I don't know.
It's up to you. Like,
How
we're right next
long
to the
does
front
the
lines.
other thing take to do a rescue run or whatever?
So we just grab some stuff and put it into the hauler, and then we run it over to the front line, which is like right next to us.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So now we need a hauler. Let's see if there's any haulers in here. If there aren't, then we have to go make some. Yeah. Because it's an active area, we have to go make some. So let's grab some VMATs. So grab like 2 crates of VMATs.
Which thing which tab should I click?
The main tab.
The
And
everything
then
tab?
it should be basic materials.
Oh. So they have a crate of
So there's a crate of basic materials.
just one?
Grab 2 of them, because we're going to walk over to the garage to create some haulers.
Okay. One last delivery to go.
Yep. Amazon to the front lines.
Did you just break that?
Yeah, so if it gets 3 downvotes, then the sign breaks.
Oh.
So yeah, we'll help whoever this is build whatever they're building if we have the materials for it. But I don't think we do. Do you have? Why do you have a sledgehammer? Not
I
for
don't
that.
know why I
Oh, wait.
have a sledgehammer. I have both though.
I have forgotten that I need to unpack. We need to unpack the materials.
How can you do us like this?
I have to go all the way back to the storage facility. Slow walking, slow running. It feels so sluggish.
It's back here, right?
Yep. You storage depot, right click, unpack. That's all you have to do. Ah! Wait for this car to come pass.
All right, soldier.
Alright, I
Off
think we
to the
can. I
front
think we
lines
can.
with ya.
I think that the thing that they're building doesn't require B-mats, it requires refined mats, which we don't have. I think.
Is there
And
another garage? Is there just this one?
Nope, this is one. So come inside and you can help build.
Oh.
So that way they can get out of our hair and we can create our own hollers. Then walk away so that way they can get in. Yep. And now we create holler 1. So this is what the front lines is like.
Okay.
So you can commend people by clicking on them, I think. Joseph Stalin, or Mike Vernon, and then Bush. So if you alt and click on
I
them,
don't know if I want to
and
work
commend
with Joseph Song. Can I switch sides?
Can you switch sides to what? And then,
Are you gonna take it?
yeah, one moment. I have to drop this, move this out.
Construction area blocked.
Yep, because someone was.
I don't have any refined materials.
Yeah, so you can help them with that. You can also click E on the garage and put your extra materials in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up my extra materials and don't have refined materials. And now
Okay, you're done, guy. You can stop hitting the thing. Bye.
build your holler. Attractive. It's time to beat it up. Yes.
Just beat it.
Everything here is done with just beating things to death. This is why every time we go to the front lines, I bring like 10 crates of B mats, just because I know that I'm gonna have to build my own transportation.
Yeah.
It's hammer time.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Can't touch this.
And then you can put away the extra B mats that you have. And if there's extra stuff, then like the diesel and the other stuff. Yeah.
Where's the diesel? Is this just
It's right next to it, yeah. And you want to lock your thing at this point. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over a little bit down here and look at the map and see what people are lacking. If you want, you can look with me, so that way we can look together. We can just make like a big image of your face or whatever, so that people have something to look at.
It's fine.
Alright, so B-maps, fossil to build. Okay.
1
so then
minute
you-
left of prio queue. I'm gonna grab something weird.
What? Where are you going?
I'm back.
Alright.
So that
so,
happens. No idea. Okay, I can hear it. I can
Alright,
fight.
so I want you to open up the map, but I also don't want you to show people stuff, so that way we know where we're going and what we're doing. So let me know when you have the map open and it's safe for
It's
stream.
safe.
Right. So if you open up the map and you look at us, and then you go immediately sideways to the contested border,
Yeah.
you see that there's a place that it's calling for BMATs. There's a little pin that says BMATs and fossils to build. That's where we're going to go. So if we look, there's a little border base, and there is, and if you look, they have some, and you hover over the little border bases and the bunker base right next to it, you can see what they have and what they don't have. They seem like they have that, like they don't have a lot of rifles. They don't have.
as well.
They have shirts in the border base, but they don't have shirts in the bunker base.
Oh.
But they do need like some garrison supplies, maybe. Maybe like a couple. Maybe like one crate will do. Some gas masks. Maybe like one. Basically, they need like all of the basic stuff. Do they have but BMATs is the big thing that they're asking for. So if we get BMATs, and then we get some gas masks as well. They have shovels, so shovels doesn't matter. A couple gas masks, and then some rifles.
That was me.
Yeah. So now we're gonna go over to the storage facility, and we're gonna go grab just some basic supplies. So I'll grab some bandages, some first aid kits. Yeah, because I don't have any bandages or other things like that either. Tourniquets.
What should I get?
Trauma kits. You can get a gas mask, a bucket, a tripod, maybe one box of shirts. And then like several boxes of BMATs. Because I'll go through like a couple thousand of them.
Okay, so I have shirt, bucket, tripod, gas masks.
Yeah. And
How many gas masks should I do?
just one should be fine.
Yeah.
BMATs is something that they need. We can throw like, but a lot of BMATs.
I'll just do BMATs, yeah. I'll just do the rest of BMATs.
Because like one base is like 600 BMATs or something like that. And that's like 6 crates. And that's just one base, and they need to make like 4 or 5. There's like lots of other things.
Let's see, I have fuel. Following me out. Let's see.
Alright, following me? Got it. Here you go. And then your little map is showing right now.
Oh no!
You're
I
doing that.
have the wrong thing shown. My bad.
Alright. And so if I'm gonna go that way, I'm gonna go that way, that way, that way, that way. Through and then over. Okay, got it. I got my destination, and we are on our way. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the correct way. That is.
What is this white stuff supposed to be? It's like a swamp, or is that snow?
Snow. It's snow. There's a condition where like it will snow and it'll become winter, and like you have to put fire next to trucks to thaw them out, so that way you can drive them. And like your people will have to put on like snowsuits, so that way they don't freeze to death. So if you really want, so there's a commend system, which is just people clicking on you and saying like, I like that you did that thing, so therefore I will recommend you to others. And you get ranked based on that. The ranked really doesn't do anything except for create more, or let you do like a squad.
So are we
Like
near
that.
the border now?
Almost.
Can you go right on this fork?
You can follow my track thing.
Oh, it just disappeared.
Let's see. I haven't gone through yet. Wait. Oh, we are wrong direction. We have to go this direction. I was going to a different border, which is contested right now. And
You're gonna get us shot, navigator.
I'm
Do
looking
your
at the
gosh
map.
dang job. What do you think this is? A playground? No, it's a war zone.
I'm looking at the map to make sure that no one's trying to kill us yet.
Okay.
Also, that we're on at a low population time, where not a lot of people are on. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
People are coming. People have driven up. And I think that there's one person there.
Okay, it is.
Yeah. So we are like immediately going to enter and drop stuff off
Oh no.
because the border is contested and there are people firing on the other end of this.
I'm gonna die.
Probably.
Okay.
All right. So, there's no one there fighting. I don't know if this is this might.
Yo. Hello.
You know what? YOLO.
Well, we have to cross into another house, right?
Yep.
Hey, Noose. Hello, sleepyhead.
So right when you get in, you go up to the base and you click E.
No, no,
And
no,
then
put
you
launching
see
in there.
all,
No, no, run,
and then
go.
you run back.
Fuck. Go. Give me the truck, give me the truck, give me the truck, give me the truck.
This is firefighter.
Give me the truck, you have to give me the truck. Let me
You
have the
click E
empty
and you
truck.
got in?
Whoever deposited, let me have your empty truck. Fuck, she left.
Did
Fuck,
you
fuck,
right
you make
click
it?
and
Run,
submit yourself
run
to that
now.
marker right there?
Go,
Don't put Logi in here. It's gotta go.
Give me the truck or go
Have
away.
you committed your stuff?
No, because they just told me to go away. So I'm just traveling back.
Danger. There are people on the other side. Yep. They said run. So there is person on the other side and they just killed me.
On the other side?
Yep, and they're gonna shoot at you right when you get in. Goodbye.
I'm running. That's a tank! Oh gosh! Ah! Run! Run, 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 run! No! They killed my...
Yeah, they did that.
No! All for nothing! All for nothing!
Yep. And so that's what that is.
All that for...
That's war.
Rage quit.
Rage quit. lost all those supplies. Well, I got them in and I submitted them first. We almost lost those. Or I got my supplies in. Hello? Hi. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hello, folks. Let's see. Can I hear myself on your own stream? That's the real question. And then, nope. Wait, I can. Yes? No. Maybe. Yeah.
Hello? Now they can hear me. Hello?
Fox got gunned down. Yes.
I didn't get gunned down. I can't believe they did that to me. Okay, I guess I better get my VR stuff on.
Yeah. Is there anything else that you need me for tonight?
I mean, I'm just gonna get back in VR chat. It's kind of late. I assume you're just gonna head to sleep.
Yeah, probably. I think I'm just gonna chill after this point. I did all of the foxhole that I wanted tonight.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if you're interested in playing again, but I'm always interested. It's fun.
Yeah, I'd be down to try more.
Yep.
Hopefully not die. But such is the way of war.
Yeah, because you can choose your level of engagement. If you're like active, I want to kill something right now, you can just be like, all right, deploy to the front lines. And if you're like, I want to chill and just play Stardew Valley, let's deploy to the back lines.
Oh my gosh, I'm not even halfway done with my stream.
Yeah, no.
How long have I been on?
9.5 hours.
Oh my gosh, what was I thinking?
I don't know what you were thinking. It's a cool MMO concept. Yeah, like, it's not like the best shooter, it's not like the best Factorio, but it like puts everything together in a very cohesive way that makes for a very seamless multiplayer experience. You can also change your game to VR chat instead of Foxhole category.
See, DJ night is probably going on right now.
Dean. What?
D-Gen for degenerate.
I have no idea what that is.
Are degenerates. It's all my friends from like the Gator lobby. Every Saturday at like, I don't know, sometime for like between like 10 p.m. and like 1 a.m. they'll start DJ night. They'll just get drunk and naked in VR chat. I don't know. It's not exactly my cup of tea, but I do like seeing people there.
Yeah, I don't. I've only been to like 2 or 3 like parties, like degenerate style of parties. Just because like I was hanging out with a friend and then they went and I was like, I'll show up, and then like 15 minutes in I'm like, this is not for me. I'm gonna go hang over at the end of the world and like dance to my own songs and then like leave.
I was saying Egypt, it's not like full on orgy. It's just everyone's drunk. I
And there's like
often make it, but
and lap dances and stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
It was like, the new. I like pants. I wear pants for a reason.
That's fire. I have to turn on my Steam VR. Some other stuff.
Pants are amazing. They allow me to walk. They allow me to walk and like not like expose myself. They allow me to like do things and squat down and like jeans. I can like squat down on the ground and not worry about like bugs eating me and like scruffing up things. They're amazing. Like I don't get skirts. They're just the lazy man's jeans, right? Because you sew up the middle of the skirt and then you cut it and then you have pants. On the road again. Hello. Hello, hello. I feel like I'm the only one gonna die on the hill. Pants are amazing. I feel like skirts suck. Like, have you tried like programming dynamic bones with skirts? Like, they don't work. Yeah, guess what that is? Poor in your CPU performance. Unoptimized. Super unoptimized. Doesn't matter if it looks cool, if it doesn't function, it doesn't work. If you can get a medium performance with that, then sure, go right ahead. That's because look at the cloth physics CPU performance. It's terrible because you like dynamically like everything. You use cloth physics in like procedural renders. And also usually like the cloth physics is in like 100 vertices, not like the 20 to 30,000 that every single like skirt is. It's ridiculous. Do some topology. If I turn on your avatar and I go from 90 frames to 45, there's something wrong. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, that's Foxhole. And then there's Baldur's Gate 3. That'd be fun to play. And there's Power Wash Simulator. That's really chill. Attractive. Friedrich von Wittgenstein. Hmm. Let's see, release radar. You know, sometimes I just like listen to the new releases on Spotify, scrap all of them because all of them are horrible, and dance to nothing. Dance to old songs. Hello.
Okay, hello, hello, hello.
Hello, purple guy.
Muscles, your pants suck indeed. I agree. Hello, bad news. Stone. Okay, back to your chat.
I think you can turn off like the little delay follow thing. So you know how like the microphone is following you delayed?
I think I do have that turned off. I thought.
What? Is it turned off? Or is that, no wait, that's the camera stabilization, isn't it? That's what that is.
Properties. No, not properties.
I turned like the occupancy down to like 1 or like 5%, just so that I didn't like, because the new stuff was terrible. It's always in my face.
Hello. Hello. I think I'm probably going to hang up on you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for playing though. That was a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
It was fun. Loved it. Bye bye.
Thanks again. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Love you too, Miss Dance. Thank you so much for playing. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for buying me the game, like out of nowhere. Hey, Boop. I do need a stretch. Reach for the sky, mister. Oh. And I hug. I'm going straight to the floor. Ouch. Stretch out my back. So I personally use 5 of them. I do have 2 more. So I don't usually do need trackers. And I do have a chest tracker, but I'm not using it right now because it does not work well with this avatar. I can show you guys. Where did I put it? It's just right here. Oh yeah, change game. I forgot to do that. may have. Okay, cool. Okay, so alright, so oh no, I'm bald. Okay, so this is not with lock all turned on. This is when my chest tracker just makes it look weird. It just look weird. It doesn't work very well. Look at my spine. Oh no, I broke my spine. I need to like figure out how to make it work. It doesn't work well. Maybe if I do like locked hips with the chest tracker. I don't know. I feel like maybe my hip bone, like the start of my spine bone, needs to be lowered or something. Yeah, it just doesn't quite work very well. There should be, so the required bones for a Unity humanoid armature. Oh wow, there's just a sound effect in the fridge. It doesn't quite sound like a fridge. Let's go that's there. Okay, so you have your hip bone, your spine bone, your chest bone, then your neck bone and your head bone. And then you have your shoulder bones. Actually, yeah. I forgot that. You have shoulder bones that go to your upper arm, and then your lower arm, and then your hand bone, and then your finger bone. Some avatars, though, can actually have a chest bone and then an upper chest bone, but I've not actually seen that in any of the avatars I have had. What was this? Okay, versus this avatar. I don't know. How's this spine like compared to my new one? I don't know. It still kind of doesn't work perfectly. The chest tracker is just kind of I don't know. To me, they do more harm than help. Having a chest tracker on your avatar. Wow. Lamau. And this is without having lock at all. It's being on. I don't know. I'm still orange. Hi. Crap. I pounced. Oh no, good morning. Ow! Ow! I'm sorry. I caught you now. No, good morning. I promise. I'm a good girl. Oh no. You, I promise I am. I'm an app gamer. Miss Wallet, thank you. Thank you so much for 3 subs. Are we out to the goal? I wasn't really expecting that, to be honest. And look at that. Wow, thank you so much. That's awesome. Lamau. Rockstar, thank you. I hope everything went really well. You're really good on the face tracking. It looks a lot better locally than it does over the network. So if you've seen me on like Crumpet's stream, I wish it looked as good on other people's streams as it does on my stream. Because it looks a lot better on my stream. Because all the variables and stuff being calculated are done every single frame, and on my computer it looks fine because the tracking and stuff operates at a much higher frequency than the than my game is actually rendering. So every single frame being produced on my machine is like accurate. But over the network, all those variables sometimes aren't updated every single frame. So Jelly, what the heck? Oh my gosh, Jelly! Huge! Thank you so much! And right after I totally got annihilated. Thank you. 669, 669. What a sub goal. Thank you so much. You've been like going crazy lately, Jelly. Thank you so much for all the subs. I love pulling faces in my camera. It's 4 a.m. Be right back. Time to get some breakfast. Okay, Lalera, enjoy your food. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Normally when I go to sleep is sometime around like 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Almost 2. That makes me curious. I want to see a map of all the time zones and like how many people live in each time zone. I'm gonna Google it right now. Time zone. See what comes up. Total population by time zone. So yeah, let's see. So I live in the yellow or the the yellow time zone in North America. It's gonna be the like Mountain Standard. So mine is like 10 to 50 million. Which is interesting. Okay, so it looks like I live in probably one of the least dense time zones that actually has mostly land on it. Because it looks like, yeah, so there's yellow through like Australia, probably through a big part of it that's not very populated. And then there's the yellow going through the United States and Canada and part of Mexico. And it's like super unpopulated. Because like green and blue are the only things less populated than yellow. And all of those just exist over land. Looks like there's kind of a blue in Alaska. Kind of exists in its own time zone. So yeah, like Australia is pretty much not very populated. And then the time zone, Mountain Standard Time, looks like one of the least popular time zones. And then like hugely dense populations throughout India and China, and like the Philippines and stuff. Kind of interesting. Choo choo. Never noticed that. Face tracking is on this model, yeah. Oh my gosh, did I get a super hype train? I didn't even notice. I'm so bad. Thank you so much for all the subs. Yeah. I guess I could play Cyber. Actually, no. All my mods broke again for Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk has been putting out updates again recently and it keeps breaking all the mods. They keep breaking all my mods. So Boxstar, is your birthday officially over now? Are you still in your birthday? Like, is your time zone? Is your birthday still going? His birthday is over when he goes to bed. True. Never. It makes me curious how many chatters I'll see at this time of night because I never stream during this time. So I wonder how many like new chatters or like chatters who like view a lot of my friends and like the other community. I wonder how many of those people will be like, hello. I love them are asleep though. Show yourself, listeners. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. I'm a seasonal chatter. Yeah, it's super DVR stuff come the winter. But when it warms up again, I tend to get distracted by other things. That's fair. Oh, Daddy Dave Pie. Hello. Good to hear from you. I live so far south now. Driving to your house is probably like 15-minute drive. So Dave Pie is a really good DM. Wait, back up, Samurai. Okay, Blackstar. Love you as well. Happy birthday. I hope you had a really good time DJing. And thank you for letting me visit you and wish you a happy birthday. And lots of love. And good night, little Blackstar. Right. Smoke. Oh, yeah, Blackstar. I will do my best to do those things. Little mini pancakes. Hello. I boop. There's all the people at D chat. Probably don't want to join them. Let them out. When did you unmute, by the way? I don't even know, like a year ago? Almost? Sit down by the fire and listen to the tale of how fox unmuted 3,000 years ago. I don't think it's been more than a year. I think it's been slightly less than a year. I don't know. And it was truly epic. The unmuting of the fox when the world needed her most and the streets were most dire. Did the fox deign to speak to the world? I think it was around December. Maybe November, October. It was around this time. Daddy D of Pie is in this map somewhere. I wonder where the heck he is. It's really loud for me. I was there again now, 3,000 years ago, in the slopes of Mount Doom, and the fox decided to unmute. This is like the giantest map in the world to try and find Daddy Day of Pie. I wonder if they're still watching, because if they are, I want to find them. Daddy Day of Pie, you still there in chat? This is literally the worst, like, place to find, like, play hide and seek. Like, actually the worst map for it. It would be impossible. There was someone in the star area? Are you lying? What's down here? It's random stuff. Oh my gosh, I know I want to respawn. Were they really in the star area? Are you guys debating me? Oh, you guys are actually the worst. Who's behind you when you left the area? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, my headset just went black. I wish I could like favorite processes to manage in Task Manager. Okay, respawn. Respawn. Okay. Hello? Hey, hello. You're like a little saddy boy. Hello? What are you doing up so late?
Was playing Heroes of the Storm. Had a
You're cutting in and out.
I've been playing with my mics. That might be why. No, I was playing Heroes of the Storm. And while you streaming, so I figured I'd hop in game. Hey. Bye.
Hello. It's good to see
I
you.
remember this.
How late are you going to be up?
Like
Are you about to go to sleep, I assume?
Probably. I have to. Wife's out at doing overnight tonight, so just me and the boy. He's
Right on. Can you go into your VR chat audio settings and check your noise gate and maybe turn it down? I don't know if that's what's cutting you off or if it's something else. But if you go into the like audio settings where you select what microphone to use, there's a mic activation threshold. How high up is that?
It was like.
Because mine's at like 4%.
Let's try. Does that sound way better?
That sounds a lot better, yeah. Yeah, now I can actually understand you.
Haven't played with this new UI.
Yeah.
Digging the new model.
I think yeah, it has like face tracking and stuff.
Yeah, it's surreal.
It's weird. Yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah,
Is this your home
came
world?
to this place because I favored it. It's one I've come in and played around with a little bit more because the last time we were here walking around, it was fun and trippy. Even though I don't have VR.
I'm wondering if there's a hidden code somewhere. If those are for like Patreon members. Attention.
There was some weird numbers throughout the map, but I've never figured it out or written them down.
Yeah, it makes me feel like, especially since they're numbered like 1 through 4. Like, what if we've only seen like a quarter of the map? Like, what if there are like 4 times, or like 3 other sections?
I wouldn't be surprised. I tried walking through this a few times by myself, and I've gone to places I've never seen so far.
Wow. See you, Jolly. Thank you for all the subs today. 30 freaking subs. Thank you. That's huge.
Parkour.
More like a shortcut, nothing more. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is a crazy map.
Turning on my hacking skills. Hold on.
Matt, push all the buttons.
Nothing's happening.
Have you done treasure heist before?
Probably not.
Okay, let's go do that one. That's a quick map that you might enjoy.
Sounds good.
If I can spell treasure. T-R-E-A. Treasure. Okay, buttons plus. And drop portal. Boom. Ball in the booba. Launch code activated. Third booba. 3 boobs is too many boobs. 2 boobs is the right number of boobs. 1 boob is too few boobs. But you know, no boobs is actually also okay. I'd rather there be no boobs or 2 boobs, and the other number of boobs is like, no. FFP is into femboys. I do like femboys, yeah. Wait. This is different. This is not the world I was thinking of. Because this is a pretty long map. I don't think this is the map I was thinking of. Do any of you in chat know how long this takes? If I'm going to do this map, I'm going to go on orange. It's pretty long.
Apparently I'm a femboy.
Are you a femboy?
I don't know, that's what chat's saying.
I don't think you're a femboy.
I mean, this model's kind of femboy.
No, we were talking about boobs. No, people were saying... I was saying no boobs is good. I think somebody took that as being... It's really loud for me.
Welcome back, curious one. Today I have another story for you.
Open the box. I should get you and Mr. Bateman together. To like, be on my stream with me.
There seems to be a book.
Professor Henry R.
Gosh dang it. Please help it just requested on me.
Professor to clean up his office.
Oh.
He accidentally activated a
My headset just went kaput.
From a trip. The relic has taken you and the professor
Oh,
to
God.
a mysterious Egyptian tomb of an unknown era. Through danger, through peril, the story of this adventure will be told. This is your story.
Oh, is that you? Is this? Yeah, come on in.
Oh, your body's back.
Yeah, I died there for a second. Here, I have to hit a button on a thing. Okay, actually, wait. Don't click on that just yet. Jay Salpa might join us.
Alright. Sounds good.
A friend of mine. Have to wait for them to join.
Paid me like one of your French whores.
You're just clipping through the couch, you're not even on it. You're such a dork. How has D&D been going?
More big battles. I think you guys hit 15. Like level 14.
Oh wow.
Um,
So what happened? Because I was there when we killed the lich, or the Draco lich.
yeah. There were some jokes about trying to attack Hollow Fang, the Elder Blue Dragon.
Yeah.
You know, because the goblin was like, we should take him.
Of course you would.
Yeah. And then the Alacapi and Argamith, the two champions, had to go back to the Empire because there was an incursion of some sort. And
yeah.
you guys went to go fight. And then we kind of skipped last week.
So Jay Salpa just joined.
Do we have to respawn to reset us?
Yeah, let's try respawning. It might break things worse. Oh, it just puts us back here. We might have to wait for him to get through that intro as well.
Okay.
I still won't make you have to wait though.
I mean, all I'm doing is sitting at home. The boy's asleep. Confounded light switch doesn't even work.
Yeah. Oh, poop. I don't have VR chat plus anymore. So I look through my avatars to see if I have anything that would suit Daddy Dave Pie. Oh wow. I wish JSOP wasn't on chat, are they? Like, I don't know if they can even get to us or not.
We need to
Because he might be waiting. He might be waiting for us in the intro area.
We can reload.
Let's rejoin the map. Do you know how to do that?
Probably not.
Okay, go to your worlds in your menu. And then in the top left it should say current world.
Mm-hmm.
So click on that. And then you should see a button that says
And then
rejoin.
rejoin.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so click on that. It might just be broken. I don't know. We should really just create a new instance. Something's going on with my headset. It keeps on blacking out now. Maybe it's this battery is bad. Oh, they're here. They're just AFK. They just went AFK. Peace out, bye, you there? Hello? Because this map, you can't do late joiners. Unfortunately. And I can't really leave him here and then go on, because if we do that, we'll get unsynced. Oh, he's there. Hello? He's moving around.
Hello, hang on a minute, just give me a second.
Okay.
Getting attacked by my cat.
Which one?
Bagheera, the black one.
Meow. I miss you. I freaking miss you. I just wish you weren't so far away.
How is the new place, by the way?
A lot better than the old place. By like a lot.
Well, good.
I'm really happy here.
I mean, that's more important.
Yeah. Well, did I tell you why I left my old place?
No. That you just might be moving. That was the last I heard.
Yeah, so my neighbor below me was actually pounding on my door threatening me. And,
Sounds like a good reason to move.
yeah, so he's mentally disabled. And, like, I don't know, he had talked to the manager about, like, noise complaints and stuff. And, like, the manager's like, didn't even let me know that they were complaining about noise. And no one else in the apartment had complained. So, like, he just starts, like, pounding on my door, like, threatening me. He's like, I'm gonna kick your butt or whatever. I ended up calling the police on him. And they, like, talked to him. And then, like, I just left my apartment. Because I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. So I told my landlord, I'm like,
yeah,
my lease is over unless you want to find me a new place to live. And they did work with me, and like I got this apartment I have now. So
nice.
yeah. And frankly, I kind of don't like Ogden.
Whoa.
In well, especially where
mean,
I
we're
was
kinda
in
out
Ogden.
there
In
anyway.
Ogden, I was in the crappy part
Oh.
of Ogden.
Yeah.
If
Hello.
if you want to buy me that house across from me, I'll come live there. Hey, J Salsa.
It looks like they're doing remodels on it too.
On which?
So I might have flipped it or starting to flip it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm sure that kind of money to go buy a house, live across the street from my BFF. Hey, Lindorn. Hello. Okay, yeah. Let's go. And the map is bugged out because we already did this. We need to do a new instance. Oh my gosh. Okay, new instance. I'm going to make it an invite-only map. Okay.
Well, I have to go to bed anyway.
Oh, well, yeah, because this map takes...
I have to go back to work.
Okay, I'll see you, Jason. Bye.
Bye.
It's good to meet you.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to go back to work.
Okay, see ya. Yeah.
Go to the portal, guys.
I have a lot of BFFs. I would definitely consider Daddy Dave Pie one of my BFFs. Mr. Baseman, Daddy Dave Pie, and probably like Mingo are my BFF. Maybe more. I don't know. Definitely those three. Several hours potentially. Okay, ready, Freddy?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's go on an adventure.
Let's go and have an adventure. Make some new friends.
Welcome back, curious one.
It actually is welcome
Today,
back.
I have
It's like
another
a scene.
story for you.
True. The mouth.
This story starts in a quiet town in
You know,
London.
you look behind the painting.
You're an assistant
But
to
there was
an
nothing.
archaeologist and explorer. Professor Henry Ark.
I think
While assisting the professor,
might steal my quest too from my other friend and lend it out to you.
mysterious relic.
He's had it for like 6 months and he has only played with me
The relic
one
has
time.
taken you and the professor to a mysterious Egyptian tomb of an
Well, I mean,
unknown era.
was this maybe 2 or 3 that I've actually been able to
Yeah.
catch you online?
Story of this adventure.
That's more than him.
Yes.
This is your story.
'Cause I think it's just sitting on a shelf not getting used.
Oh, is that you? Assistant? Yeah, come on in. I was starting to wonder
Hello.
if you decided to ghost me at the last minute. Like the last assistant.
What's
Sorry,
my pay?
yeah, the room is a little bit messy. Okay, maybe not a little
I have a
bit,
4-year-old. This is
that's why
nothing.
you're here today. I need some help sorting out this mess again.
True. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
always away at some dig site halfway across the globe, so I have little chance to take care of the office. Right now, I have to go over some reports about a newly discovered tomb they found in Egypt. It will most likely require my presence. Anyway, I mostly just need a few things to be back in their boxes. I am sure you can handle that much.
Okay, we have to grab random stuff around the room. Put back in the box here.
A treasure trove of secrets. But I've yet to scratch the surface of the big picture. Last year, we found a relic in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean that looks...
So you can use your mouse wheel to scroll in and out with your mouse wheel to make it
aboard one of the merchant
further.
ships
There you go.
at the time, but was lost in transit for some reason.
A scroll. What if I had a magic spell? Which is throwing in box.
Oh, it's right here. What done?
Stand up, Scotty. Take me.
He's such a dork. I love this guy. Soon on, it's Pitchback.
Oh. Hello, Jesus.
Not Jesus. Jesus isn't a furry. Duh.
I mean, have you seen? Do you have proof he's not?
Good point. This actually looks so cool though. The animation's really well done.
Then I'm just thinking of League, and he's gonna have to stand
Mortals,
press Q.
your fate
Smite.
has brought you here. My brother,
Are we getting Moon Knight?
and I, Anubis, have chosen you for this task. The spirits of the tombs are trapped and lost. Free them, and you will be immensely rewarded. Shall you fail, you will join them for eternity. Peril and danger await you. Trust your instincts and move with courage. Do not be afraid. We will watch over you. You may now go.
Wow. Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hey.
Hello. Wow, my spine is all twisty.
This is Egyptian. We are in Egyptian ruins.
Hey,
But how?
I'm glad you're keeping the 6-foot rule with the mask. But,
not sure what you
I mean,
did, but I'm
most of the
confident
lockdown's
that
over.
is what got us here.
It makes animation easier. You don't have to animate his face.
Let's see where this takes us. Let's go.
I bet it's a trap.
And then you're more likely to fall in love.
Jagged one.
You can only like walk Olympic speed walk right here.
Come on, come on. Sorry, I was doing.
You're so dumb.
I was looking at the stream and walking backwards. Come on, come on.
That is a huge gate. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Have you talked to your mother recently?
I know this is not in the job description, but you're still my assistant. We'll get through this together. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Put it that
That's
way.
what I like to hear. Let's go.
I want to take his gun. He's gonna lose it. We're gonna need it. He's not gonna use it. It's the ultimate, just side character role. Has the weapon. Give it.
Are you reading Cleopatra's panty dry? But this adventure's about right. Oh, I should make an Egyptian outfit though. That would be so sexy. Have like sheer silk.
Oh, did we go too fast?
Huh. Interesting. Looks like it's some sort of temple.
Okay, you're not in VR.
I'll give you a little bit.
This one looks so much cooler in VR.
I mean, yeah. Understood. But I mean,
Okay,
is this
so
really some
who
kind of
here
temple?
is familiar with Age of Mythology? Any of you? Because the goddess Isis on the box art of that game was super hot and had like an awesome, sexy Egyptian outfit. That is why I want to base an Egyptian outfit for my avatar off of. Have like sheer silk, but you can kind of still make out the form of my body underneath. Because it's so translucent, transparent or whatever. You gotta take the
This
walkie-talkie.
radio currently says it's off. Now give me the gun and the water bottle.
Scout out one of those gates.
You gotta go that way. In the blue.
To the light.
We can-
Jesus is calling me again.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
I'm going to get you into VR. Like, I'm gonna get you into streaming. I don't even care. You would be a much better streamer than I am.
Oh.
Wow.
Be careful. The door seems to have locked after you went in.
When I first met Daddy Dave Pie, we were working together, and he was just the funniest, most energetic, upbeat guy I knew. Like, oh my gosh. He would be such a good streamer.
Check the two pedestals on both sides. Looks like they both are missing an orb of some sort.
See, we're doing all the like dangerous shit without a gun.
Yeah.
Like,
I am going to. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to get you that VR headset. You can plug it into your computer. You're going to hang out with me more. And eventually you're going to start streaming yourself. And you're going to get like 10k viewers. And you'll quit your job and just hang out with me all day. And then you'll make me a lot of money as well.
Where I tell you this week is my 10-year with the company.
10 years? Wow. 10 and like last year. And you turn him into a streamer. Because of all the people I know, I truly think he would be the best streamer. Like, even including like Rob and Crumpet. They're funny people, but this guy is the funniest guy I know.
That statue is missing an
It's a trap.
Check the room. There seems to be some coffins. If you can open those.
Yeah, and all the coffins like to jump out and scare you. Okay, so you have to open up the coffins and pull out the statue heads. I've already done this part. Some of them make hissy noises.
There's a part of me that wants to jump into the weird, like, orifice, and there's a part that doesn't. Oh,
Oh.
Oh, it just kills you?
Just kills you.
He's gonna come alive. We aren't gonna...
Some of them make noises when you grab the statue heads. I already did this part before, but after this I didn't. I'm a kind of funny person. I'm more about being cozy and overly sexual. But like, for like meme, funny, just genuine, like, fun-loving entertainment, Daddy Dave Pie would be unstoppable. He would actually be like top tier Twitch streamer.
1, 2, huh, huh. He was breathing just a moment ago.
But I appreciate the compliment though. I'm trying to just speedrun this first part so I can get to the next part. This is a great map to do on a 24-hour stream though, because I've got all the time in the world. I'm sure Daddy Dave Pie will have to leave soon though. So you have to like find which ones line up with what. I think there's only one more? Wait, are we missing a head? Uh-oh. Oh no, we got them all.
No, it's just being slow. The parrot.
I have it.
Alright, you can go down there when he comes alive. Alright, he didn't come alive. Good. I'm glad you heed my warning.
Sorry, I'm trying to speedrun
the
this
sun.
section because I've already done this part before. The next part I haven't done though. Please the blue orb. I just swallowed you whole. Oh my gosh.
Away we go.
So this next part is no longer more difficult.
Telling you. Just needed to leave us the gun, you know.
Yeah.
Kitchen gun. Bang.
So, I don't know if you guys noticed, but while we went to that cafe earlier with Miss Dance before I played Foxhole, there was actually a poster for this map in that other map, and I think that's so cool. Because there's like a really cool looking poster. And I love the idea of like maps advertising each other. I squished you into the black hole. Oh no.
I wonder if this is maybe themed.
Okay, this part I did not really understand very well.
Wow, that's a lot of doors. There are some symbols above them. That might be important.
Is it though? I'm starting with the arrow door, because that's the first symbol above the other door. Enough dumpster. Well, you know. Okay, so I just pulled the lever. I think it opened a door over there.
Wrong glamour!
Wrong. Pull the lever. Wrong lever.
Very nice architecture. Very.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Geometry, my only weakness.
Mathematical. Okay, so you can open this door back open, but it creates this magical barrier that the Ankh cannot go through. So you actually have to get it through there. And we have to go around the other side and grab it. Unfortunately, you can't crawl underneath it.
Mr. Krabs?
No, unfortunately, the way VR chat works, crouching doesn't actually change your, like, collider. I mean, cool if it did, but makes sense that doesn't. Makes things easier. Hello, Ryan Bauer. Real Ryan Bauer. Long service leave.
Is this the way to the Krabby Patty formula?
It's crazy to me that you've worked in that place for 10 years. Like, it's not a bad place to do it. I don't think I've had a job for longer than 2 years, though.
I mean, sometimes it's nice to change up the job. I mean,
Yeah.
I've had 4 jobs in my 10 years inside that for the company. So,
True.
I mean, a little bit of change.
What do we need this for?
I bet we're gonna use it to open another door.
No. Impossible. It doesn't work with that thing.
Illuminati said
I think I'm getting to the point where I wonder what is the longest job I've had. Because I've been streaming for over 2 years now. I might actually get to a point where streaming has been the longest job I've had if I keep at it for a while. Oh, it's that door. That'd be crazy to think that.
darkness.
Okay, so there are all these squares with symbols on them.
Yes.
And there was that platform over there that had the symbols. And I'm sure
I definitely saw Scarab.
I'm sure they had something to do with each other. The M-shaped one. Arrow. Bulge. So I'm wondering, okay, so we've been through 3 of the doors with those symbols. So I wonder if we find the password in one of these 2, the one that looks like a weird 7 and the weird H. Because we haven't done those yet. So I'm gonna go try the weird 7 looking door. See, I'm too, like, wanting to be this map. This guy's just here to have fun and be funny. I need to be more like him. I don't know how to do that, though. I got mushed as well.
Mushed, I tell you.
Mushed, I can tell ya. Exactly. Oh no, you died! This map is called Treasure Heist. I think, right? Yeah, Treasure Heist. Whoa!
Oh no.
I'm so bad at jump puzzles. Oh no! I died again! Oh no!
They always get you back, man.
I love him so much. He's so funny. They always get you, Batman.
One day, maybe. Huh?
Can you make this jump?
I don't know if I am.
So there's the platform right here. So I jumped from over there and then I kind of just let myself fall onto that one from the upper one. Oh yeah, and then I think if we can get here.
Gee willikers, Batman.
Nice. You made it!
Yay.
After you.
Boo. Oh.
Okay, I'm not in love with this part.
That they're gonna get a little handsy, huh? Huh?
Dude. If you touch them, do they kill you? Oh no, I died! I'm dying! I'm dead! I don't know what's going on! Oh, it got me! Okay, so you can't let the hand touch you either.
They touched me. I have to get the weird doll out to tell you where they touched me.
No. Run, 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 run! I mean, Okay, so I just went down to here. You dummy! How did they mess it up? I might have a way to cheat. Yeah, hello. Rentus Mentus. Where did you die again? Oh no, you're there.
Yes! Ugh. Parkour. My bane.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a creepy hand. Oh, no, I died again. I don't even know how. Gosh dang it. I might cheat. I'll give it one more time and then I'm gonna cheat. Aqua Hulk requested. No. Oh, you're standing in the fire. Oh no.
Yeah, it's bringing the heat.
Okay, so there's light that passes. You just have to stay in the light? Or do you have to not touch the hands?
If the hands touch you with the dark, you die.
Okay, I'm just gonna run with the light. There's a spiky wall. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you just run with the light. I was wondering if you had to like time when the hands were like going down or whatever. But I think you just have to run with the light. And then I have to wait for them to go all the way over here. Just run with the light, Daddy Dave Pie. And they died again. Okay, I made it to the end. Are you kidding me? I made it worse going back. Okay. Just run with the light, just run with the light, just run with the light. Oh no, it's too dark. It's too dark. No! Okay, I still have the orbs, that's fine. I'm just gonna put it right here and try and go back to Daddy Dave Pie. Hello? Are they got further? Hey, just kill yourself. That came out weird. I already got the thing at the end. There's just this one last thing, and this wasn't too hard. I'm just gonna kill myself. Death! Just kill yourself. In the game. Okay, this was the orb I got though, over here. And I saw a place for it over here, I think. That's where it belongs. Income, Pokemon. There's just this like black scroll. Let's take this over. I wonder if we reveal information on it somehow. Maybe we'll put it here. No. This does not help us out at all. Well, that's a good idea, though. Okay, so... Oh, the H one opened, that door opened as well. I'm gonna see what's through there. Maybe we need the scroll thing, maybe not. Hello, T2. Did you hear about the chameleon that couldn't change colors? He had reptile dysfunction. Okay, more blocks. Some sort of constellation. There's a plus with 1 block underneath it, and then one with 2 blocks. Maybe these constellations are supposed to be, like, is that supposed to be Ursa Minor? So, like, that's a bear? Or Ursa Major or something? I don't know. Kind of looks like the Big Dipper. That's Cassiopeia, which is supposed to be a crown or something, I think. I don't know the other ones, though. That could be Orion, maybe? No, Orion looks different. Orion looks more humanoid than that does. Oh no, you have like ASMR streams? Did you try pushing buttons? I'm guessing if we do it wrong, they'll kill us. No, so it's 4 digits though. What are your insights on these constellations? Do you think they mean anything, or you think they're just decoration? Also, you're muted, I think. I cannot hear you. If you're talking, still nothing. No, Bruno. So we need a 4-digit code. Hmm. Maybe these are. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It looks almost like a boat or maybe like a man bending over. I think that's supposed to be Ursa Major, which would make that better. Cassiopeia, I think it's supposed to be a crown or a queen. That I have no idea what that one is. I'm gonna go grab the scroll thing, see if it does anything here. You went to Amaranth. I don't know if an Amaranth stream is going to be the best ASMR experience, to be honest. Amaranth is a very... I don't know. They are there to turn you on so that you pay them money, which is not the worst thing in the world. But like, if you want to just relax, that's probably not the best place for it. If you want good ASMR that is not overtly sexual, but still has like an attractive woman, then my two favorites are ASMR Magic and ASMR Darling. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing this doing anything. Nothing. I don't think my voice is very soothing. Oh my gosh, she was singing to herself earlier. I have no idea what this is for. Okay, so there was a plus sign with 1 square and a plus sign with 2 squares. 1 square is cat, 2 squares is Anubis. Bast and then Anubis? I'm going to guess the constellations are not part of the puzzle, because I think most people don't know constellations off the top of their head. I only know like a few. I don't understand.
Can you hear me?
I can. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Woohoo! Apparently my my Focusrite just decided, oh, Scarlet software wants to shut down. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
sorry.
So many quips that I had. 4 digits, no idea about the constellations. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 digits, something with constellations. There are all these blocks, way more than we need. Oh wait, wrong, not this way. This one? This one. This one has, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a lion's face or a monkey or maybe a snake. I don't know. To me, it
In
looks...
my adventuring days, I'd say it's a man with a hooded cow hiding in the shadows.
Oh yeah, kind of. Please tell me the world doesn't play on memory. I don't know. I have no idea. So I totally have a bite. Oh, Corpus is here. Hello, Corpus. Good to see you, by the way. This platform has 5 spots on it. I like my ears. I need to add animations to them. I have to look them up later, and yeah, her stream was like, goes right behind you, about to kill you. Okay, so that is kind of part of the ASMR vibe. It's supposed to be like they are like right next to you, like they are whispering in your ear. Like if you close your eyes and you listen to it, they are like right on top of you. And if you're like a guy and you like sexy women, then having a sexy woman sound like she's pretty much mounting you, whispering into your ear. Some people like that, I guess, for some reason. Say something in Spanish. No comprendo. And I think my friend is dead. No, they're here somewhere. Oh, they grabbed the thing. I know. Well, I tried to learn Italian. There are only a few more blocks. I'm just grabbing them all and putting them on the altar. Do these interact in any interesting way? No. Say something in English. No. Love you.
I'm special and I only can hold one.
Hello, that's Topper. Okay, I think there's only 2 more left. For some reason, this has this monkey symbol. See, we cannot pick that one up. I certainly hope that that one is not necessary. I can pick up this last block. I hope we don't need it. Real life, I'm VRC, yes. Audio, I'm not so sure. We'll see though. Yeah, I think maybe try a really popular one is getting your hair cut. So try looking up ASMR haircut on YouTube. And just like pick whatever is the most popular video and see if you enjoy that. What are you doing?
Well, there's nothing secret under the table. I brought the map into the star room and it did nothing. I thought it would reveal.
Oh yeah, I tried that as well. Okay. These are our options.
Well, so we have 4 squares of Illuminati, and I only see 1 Illuminati square. And the winged scarab?
This one. So that scarab, I can't even pick up that scarab. There's a block that looks like that one, but I can't even pick it up. So there are numbers. Numbers, symbols. The thing that is just like straight black.
We have 2 cats. Single cat. Single cat. You. There.
You can like arrange them in order. 1, 2. What's 3? 3 is the weird hooded snake, monkey, lion, whatever.
Yeah.
4 is Illuminati. 5 is the Eye of Horus. 6 is...
No, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Eye.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Eye. 6 is the winged scarab with the halo. That's really more like a bird. 7 is the weird eye with 3 things. 8 is this thing. 9 is the like pharaoh of Lower Egypt. 10 11 and 12. Scales, and then probably this guy is 12. Awesome! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Poggers. Poster who role kind of ruined it for me. Some of their ads for subscribing to the channel I was watching. Sometimes unless it's a button. Real life of me are seeing it and off the block. Critical role ruined ASMR for you? Interesting. Okay, we need to find numbers somewhere. So in that room there were numbers on the wall. That meant nothing though. Did you see numbers anywhere else? I don't remember seeing numbers. So that has a plus with the 1. That has a plus with 2 squares. And there are only 4. Can you look up constellations since you're sitting at your computer?
The power of the internet.
Because I know that one's Cassiopeia. I think that one's Ursa Major. But I don't know what the other 2 are. And I don't think that would help though. I think I'm sending him on a goose chase. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that could be part of the puzzle. Cassiopeia is like a queen or something, right? So maybe it's that one? Then what would Ursa Major be? And what would the other 2 be? I don't even know. Well, they're just the constellations, right?
Yes. Libra? The one that kind of looks like a triangle with the extra shaft at the end. As horrible as that is to say. Yeah, that one.
That one is...
Would be Libra.
That's Libra. Libra's a lion, right? That one's Cassiopeia, which I'm pretty sure is... Oh, here's a whole constellation guide. Let me share this with you guys.
I just wish I could be like, oh, I'm such a Sagittarius, so that I know what that one is, you know.
You would.
My goodness.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? We have the lion. That does not look like Leo.
Gemini? Ooh, Gemini is behind us, maybe? No, that's got a pointy thing. Nope.
These are not helping. I thought that would be like Ursa Major, but it looks different. And it's kind of going the wrong way as well. Or no, see how like in Ursa Major it has like this like area over here? But it has too many extra stars. Libra. Libra the scales. That's definitely this one. This one is Libra. Look at that. And there is a scale symbol over there. So that's Libra. What is Cassiopeia exactly? Cassiopeia the queen. Yeah, and that one is that one. So we have scales, we have a queen. I'm not sure what that one is over there.
Scales and a queen?
So yeah, so that scales and the queen are two of them. And this one, I don't know if this is cheating or not. Wow. Oh no, there's no other way I would know this. I mean, is that part of Virgo? No. Perseus. I have no idea. I don't think it's Orion. Could be Pegasus. Could be part of Aquarius. I have no idea. Looks like Wireframe Dude picked something up off the ground. Thank you for your input. Oh my gosh. Look, I have all these constellations up. Okay, I'm calling this one over here. That's just the bar. That's Ursa Major. See that looks like the Big Dipper right there. And then the tail going up. I'm calling that one Ursa Major. Let's see what else? But none of these look like a bar. Okay, so this one I'm thinking is Cassiopeia the Queen, right? And then the scales. Oh, the scales aren't even here. I think the constellations are a lie. But there are scales over there. I'm trying to think. See, there are only 9 options because I think the X at the bottom is just to cancel. It's a lot of combinations. What the heck? Okay, the thing has 3 points, right? This eye thing has 3 points. Okay, so 3 points for that. Then what would that be? Like some sort of cat? The number of stars. Maybe.
No, it does nothing.
I'm thinking the constellations have something to do with that. These are the first two numbers. These are the second two numbers. That's my guess. Let's look up Egyptian constellations. That is not helpful. Like reading this academic paper on it. I know it's too much information. No. It happens for super long. Right. Okay, that looks like Capricorn. Maybe. Libra, Capricorn. Maybe that's Scorpius? I'm calling that Scorpius. And then Cassiopeia. No. A lot of these contain like different stars. Okay, this one's more helpful. Okay, yeah, here. Look at these. Okay, so these are zodiac constellations, right? So, this one is definitely Libra. This one is Aquarius. Oh, these might be numbers as well. I don't know how they would. Like, what would be number one, though? Okay, so we have Aquarius, we have Libra. This is definitely Cassiopeia. Like, I recognize this. I don't see it on the, I don't see it on the thing, though. And I don't know what this one is still. Here, let me get my head out of the way. So there's this one. I don't know what this is. Sagittarius? No. Maybe Scorpius? ZK, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Good night, sorry for the pain while you've been streaming so long. Thank you for 5 subs. I'm trying to learn, trying to figure out this dumb puzzle. And I just bit my tongue.
Nope.
Yeah, this thing is not helping out much. Let's go over the other area. No, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, here's what I'm guessing. So in the room with the constellations, we will get the last clue we need for this column. Because each of the symbols above the door corresponds to a symbol above these doors. And this is the last symbol on the door. Last symbol above this door. I heard that this was bugged. This map was bugged. And I'm wondering if the bug is that when you look through this black screen at the constellations, it's supposed to show you something. And that's probably broken. That's my guess. It's really frustrating. And the music stopped, so I don't have any Epic Egypt adventure music. Oh wait, no. I'm doing a little cheat here. I'm using my powers as a VR walker. Okay, so I broke through the door over there. And I'm walking in this room. Okay. You put on some music. Okay, so it's obvious that the scroll thing is part of the next room. So we just need to figure out. Okay, somebody said maybe it has to do with the number of stars. We'll go with that. How many stars do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think it goes up to 14. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That also has 14. That only has 5. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. And that has 8. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is there a symbol that has 14? That goes up to 12, 13. 13 is the highest number it even goes up to. So there's not even a symbol that represents 14. The 5 though would be Eye of Horus. The other one had 8, which would be this thing.
Do you remember what symbol was at the end of the Cursive 7 one? The one I got crushed and fell in the hole all the time?
I don't think there was a symbol. Then we got an orb, and the orb got us that black sheet, which is actually part of the room after this H corridor.
Oh.
I cheated and poked my head through the wall, so.
I was just going off of this is the order we went through each room.
14, why does it have 14 stars? It's just FFP, shut up.
Hey, look. Nope.
No. I don't understand this at all. Both of these constellations have 14 stars. Plus. 0, no. That has 5 stars, which would be the Eye of Horus. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which I think was... tried looking at or roaring at it? Fine. Just the core stars. What makes a core star versus not a core star?
The bigger dot,
I mean, where do you draw the line between big dot and small dot? I don't know. See you, little arrow. There's some arrows. Wait. I don't know what the stupid things are, though. Okay, so Cassiopeia is the queen. That one is scales. That one was... What was it? Stupid. It was Aquarius. What is Aquarius?
Beetle. Was there a beetle block that we're missing?
I can pick it up. Can you pick it up?
Is it back in that one room?
Yeah. Bright star, the lucky stars of the king. Aquarius is the 11th astrological. What is Aquarius? Is it a fish? Aquarius is like waves. Symbol water bearer. Some water bearer. What the heck am I supposed to do with that information? Pulled my tail. No. Are any of these things water bearers? Do any of these things look like water? No. Not even a little bit.
I have organized them on the pedestal in the way the rooms go. I believe the beetle goes here. But I can't pick it up.
Oh.
because this corresponds with the rooms that we've got into and the symbols that have been in each room.
Oh, does it? So maybe the bug is broken. There's this bug here. And that was what was in the end of the last room? Let me check. I have a way to, no, don't go through there. I'm gonna poke my head through the wall real quick. Oh no, I'm using the magic of Play Space. Wow. Let's see what through this. It is the beetle. The last symbol. The map is broken. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Looks like the map is broken. Or it was like this thing. Is it that thing? Wait. I want to go check through here. Just double check. Okay, yeah. So you guys can see what symbol that is, right? It's like the bird. No, it's the scarab holding the sun. Okay, we might get squished, which I'm okay with. Squish! Okay, so it wasn't that scarab though. It's not that scarab. And that has the weird eye thing. Okay, that makes sense. This one has whatever that symbol is. This had an onk. Good morning, good morning. I think, yeah. This had, okay, Anubis looking guy. And my lips are super chapped. I need to grab my chapstick. Thank you. Revo Singh, thank you so much for 4 months. Okay, so the arrow was that guy. The no, the M should actually be this thing. And then the bump thing. Wait, no? No, the M is dead. Okay, so what goes on the 5th pedestal? Let's go on a little adventure. I'm gonna go clip my head through some walls and see what we're missing.